Hey, Misfits. I'll be taking you into the intro and then I will be back. Ugh, wasn't even sure I was going to make a live tonight, so hopefully some Misfits will come in here and we'll have some fun. Let's do this thing.
Hey there friends, the lights are low, the router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs, little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune, we don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back, watch the words, not just the hype, and make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. The decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Can you all hear me? Hello? All right. My bubble's moving, barely. It's moving. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. I just heard 3 gunshots, and they're a distance away, but you could definitely tell that's what they were, and they weren't fireworks. Those were definitely gunshots. I've been around many guns, many years. Yeah. Wonder what the hell's going on. That sounded like way over in the U section. It sounded pretty far away. I don't know. Now I'm going to be nosy and find out and look around. Something went into autoplay. I hate when that does that. Something will just start playing on my YouTube, no matter if I have it paused or not. Drives me nuts. Let me say hey to everybody. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Darby. Good to see you. Hey, Kimmy Cash. Hey, Wise Mom. T Guzzler in the house. Priceless. Yes, we all are. Good name. Hi, Honey Elder. Perfectly good to see you. Hey, Bishop. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Shauna. Hey, Betty MCW. Um, hey, Nana. I hope you're doing well. It's been a whole shit show, of course. Again, I mean, Jesus, how much do we have to regurgitate the same shit about the same video? I mean, what else is there to prove? It's all been proven. No matter how you want to put a spin on it, it's not going to change the facts. I mean, at this point, Queen shouldn't even have to defend herself over this video anymore. It's just really pathetic. It really is. Hey, Pamela. Hey, Clemson girl. I don't know. It's just freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, T-Reb, nobody cares. Just want to let you know. Nobody cares. Gone, girl. Hey, it's good to see you. I hope you had a great holiday. Oh, thank you very much for gifting time. You were so sweet. You are always so supportive. Thank you so much. I really need that. Thank you. Memberships are thank you. Um, and I put it on subs only because people are going around here trying to do the craziest shit, and I'm just not. Look, I wasn't even planning on a live tonight. Okay, it's just that I figured, hey, why not? I needed a break. I've been cleaning and dealing with shit all day. I want a break, so I took a break. Um, hey, Mama, how are you? Marmalade received one. Dynamite, yay! Y'all are misfits like the rest of us. Ooh, the Ice Princess. Oh, Wispy got one. Cool. That's good. Hey, Mama P. Always groovy. Sweet toughness. Welcome to Poolside. Y'all are misfits. Please thank Gone Girl. It's crazy. Queen did what she's. Yeah. And look, I know that there's some that's been trying to push the narrative of the statement she said, but I can't ride with that because when I was in that chat, what I heard with my own ears is not what they're saying. What I heard said, I've made clear over and over and over and over again. She clearly said she spoke to the officer that she was dealing with something else. She was on a different matter, and she brought it up to him. That's what I remember being said. I don't remember anything being said about calling and filing a report or anything like that. So I don't know. I'm Angie. But I said that and I've stood on it ever since because that's what I heard. You can't read it another way. It was pretty simple and straight to the point. really. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but it needs to stop. BJ, quit using your kids. It's sickening. It really is sickening. It really is. Stop it. And no, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about you using them. Stop it. And what happened to you keeping your word about you weren't responding anymore or addressing anybody? And that was it. You, yet again, for the umpteenth thousand time, you done. But every stream, and sometimes a couple times a day, has been nothing but the same old bullshit. You're the victim. You do nothing wrong, all the while sitting there talking all your shit, poking the hell out of people. Okay. All right. I believe it was brought up again. Oh, I do too. Well, I don't know. I mean, by BJ, you mean? By Mitten Mama? No, I don't think she had nefarious intent. I really don't. I think she was going with the flow and what was being talked about. And I don't think because she is, yeah, she could care less about BJ, but I don't think she did it, you know. Hey, Vanessa. Yeah. But BJ did not have to take one little comment and blow it up the way it's blown back up again, which now she's got, well, jumped the hate train, got Jones and reviewing Queen going at Queen again. It's like she's wanting a response from Queen. I swear. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. But to me, it seems like she just is constantly wanting a response out of Clue and Queen. I don't know. Maybe even Truth. I don't know. But, like I said, I could be reading it wrong. She'd been promising true crime for 18 months since I've been reviewing her. The only crime's been her panels. That's why I started reviewing Brittany. Not because of Granny or anybody else. Simply because of her and her panels when they were covering the Sebastian Rogers case. That's why I started reviewing Brittany. Had nothing to do with anybody else. And I've stopped numerous times. She pokes till you go back. And she wants attention. Fuck her. Give it to her. So I look at it. And this time I remembered to turn monetization on. I'm really proud of myself. I think that should be automatic. If you don't want it on, then you should have to go in and turn it off. It sure does, Darby. That's where her bread and butter comes from. That's her numbers. Besides that, she's totally addicted to it. She's all about the chaos and the drama. It's how she lives. Otherwise, how could she do it 24/7 on YouTube? I couldn't. I'm sorry, but I couldn't. I've got too much going on in my life to be wasting my energy and time on doing back and forth with people all day and all night long on YouTube. I just, yeah. No. Nope. Because I'm not going to give nobody that much power over my life. Not from YouTube. Sorry, I'm just not. I shut this shit off, and there's streams, lots of streams I don't catch. I always say I'm going to catch up, but that's a never ending process. But anyway, and yeah, it just is what it is. Yeah, everybody, please hit that thumbs up. I want to get the video in the algorithm. I remembered to turn on my monetization tonight. I forgot yesterday until today. I noticed that there was no monetization on that stream, which was stupid to turn it off or turn it on now because the video's already done what it's going to do. So they're not going to back it. So, the few dollars, oh well, I do that quite often though, and I've really got to get better at that. Oh, thank you, Betty MCW. Oh, thank you. 5 more membership. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Channel could use it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know. It's a wild, wild world. Did you all see the picture Dolly posted? The comment that he highlighted? I can't show it because I'll get struck. But it's a real, it's a penis. Yeah, Dolly's not that dumb. Either that or is he just that desperate when he's out there for the money to come in? That could be because he's not that dumb. Hey, VJ's demonic entity. Oh no, you're gonna get rebuked. We're gonna have a rebuking ceremony here. Elma, you crack me up. Oh my gosh. I'm burning my lighter because I don't want to smoke. And I'm outside. When I'm inside, it's easy because I don't smoke in there. It's a lot easier. But when I'm outside, it's not because I can smoke outside. So you probably hear my lighter more when I'm outside than you do when I'm inside. Um, yeah. Anyway, he really screwed the. Oh my gosh, there's a good video. Lippy put out a good video. Y'all want to watch it? Have you seen it? Lippy put out a really good clip that got all of it. I'm glad to put a smile on your face. You made me crack up. And then you got the nerve to have a roach as your avatar. Oh my gosh. I asked my exterminator, I said, hey, Ralph, dude, what's those things you can stick in the ground to go around your house and it'll keep the palmetto bugs away? He looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you think if it was that simple that you would be paying me and I'd have a job? I'm always throwing something stupid at him, so he's used to it anyway. Clemson girl, member for 30 months. Oh my gosh. So proud to be a misfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm proud you are a misfit. Wow, 30 months. Thank you. Hey, Kathy, I may not stay here for long. I'm feeling better than I was Saturday, but still not. My side is tender. Your side is not tender. It's tender. You're not going on Tinder if you're sick. I get it though. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, and I hope you keep feeling better, Brittany. You just take care of you. That's what's important. But yeah, we'll play that real quick. Um, it's not a long video, but it's a good video. Livy got it. Oh man, Dolly is not going to be a happy camper. Um, because he tried like hell to hide it. Sir Duke, if you bite me, you're going to the moon, and I mean it. Pal zoom to the moon. I'm not even going to wait and send you to Mars with Subaru Steve. Nope, I'm not giving you my seat if you don't behave. He just walked away from me. Oh my gosh. Even my cat is rude. Rude and entitled. Rude and entitled. Lippy says I'm a help channel. Oh, we're all help channels, right? Okay. This is a trigger warning for some because Dolly's an asshole. It sure does. I can't believe it's been that long, Clemson girl. I guess I've been on here longer than I thought. Heck, YouTube has to tell me my anniversary. I miss it. It's no different than with my husband or anybody. He always had to tell me dates. They're just not. Hey, Tinfoil, good to see you. Got the neck cold hot last night. Fever, aches, fatigue, and tonight I almost feel human. Oh, what kind of bug? Well, there's a nasty flu virus going around. That's probably what you got. That's what it sounds like. He was backpedaling so hard I thought he'd fall on his butt. Yeah, it was pathetic. He's pathetic. I'm sorry, but I've never been a Dolly fan, and I've always said and will thick on what I've said. He's always been a piece of shit. Always will be a piece of shit. It is what it is. Everyone gives these people, oh, they changed. No, they fucking haven't. Just like JLR. JLR is still fucking JLR. He's just smarter and got other people helping him run his shit. That's why it's running the way it is. But at the end of the day, you can bet he still does his fucking shenanigans. You are who you are. Okay.
Clips are shown under.
It's been so good for him. She's changed him. Bullshit. Ow! Duke! Damn it. That hurt. Well, he just bit me. And he dug in this time. And he knocked my phone down. Ugh. Dookie Doo, why did you do that? Stop. You're not getting on my lap. He's mad because I won't let him on my lap. Damn, that hurt, Duke. What'd you do that for, dude? Is you fucking crazy? You need to go lay down now. Go lay on your blankie.
Fair use for the purpose of commentary and public interest reporting. What you're about to see is not entertainment. It documents behavior that occurred during an active missing child search. The search for 4-year-old Jonathan John Everett Bowley ended on January 2nd, 2026, when authorities...
That reminds me of something. Hey Cat 1961. I don't know TM. Oh, I know of her, but I don't know her, and that don't matter. She lost her son yesterday. She's now joined a club that I've been in for a long time and never wanted to be a part of. And I'm sure she don't either. My heart goes out to her and her family. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Confirmed his body had been found. He was located in a wooded area near his home, with his dog Buck found alive beside him. This clip was filmed before that discovery, during the active search, and shows what happened after.
He did break the skin. That's why I yelled. He did break the skin. He's never did me like that. He's mad because I wouldn't let him on my lap. He can't be doing that stuff. He knows he's in trouble. He went over and laid right down.
After a mother clearly said no. This is why how people behave during live searches matters.
My heart goes out to his family too. And this little one.
They said the dad is cooperating at the jail. Who is this? Is it the little boy? Is that him?
At this moment, what looks to be little John's mother is carrying a small blonde child.
Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't. Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't. Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't. Sure does look like a little dude. I don't know if that's him. I don't think that's him.
She shouts no. It is not him. Dolly clearly hears her.
Oh, he heard her.
That answer should have ended the speculation.
It's good to see you.
I don't know why that kid was out there. I have no clue. That's weird because that was really weird.
Coming in.
That is weird.
Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Or, hey, become a misfit like the rest of us. Duke, I swear, if you bite me one more time, you really are going to the moon. That's it. Get off the cords before you get electrocuted.
He's not wearing a yellow shirt, so I don't know. I have no clue. I seen him bring a kid out, and I was like, what the hell? But if that was the kid, everybody would be around him. And it's the FBI. See that they got the FBI jacket on.
This does not stop after a moment. It continues for more than 20 minutes. All of this is happening in front of a live audience.
Because I said, is that him? The lady shook her head, no. I don't think that's the other child. That is weird. They won't say until mom's been notified. Well, if that was him, we were here for it. That's awful funny, that little kid's with 2 FBI agents. That's just weird. Did you see anybody walk in the woods with a child? And they're all talking to him. I don't know. That is a strange one. I couldn't tell. He definitely wasn't wearing what they said he was wearing. Man, that is a long-haired little kid, though. I don't know. I think it would be on the news. That is strange. So, yeah, I would think so. Kid, I don't know, but it's crazy. It's a little boy with long blonde hair. Yeah, but what would the 6-year-old be doing back there? And they're talking to him. Look, I just have a weird feeling that the FBI ain't just walking around with a random, and everybody's leaving. The command center done left. They put him in a vehicle. So I'm not for sure. They got him in that car. I think when she said no, they got to notify the parents and everything. First, look, they're hugging. Everybody's hugging. I think they found him, but I'm not positive. It's one of those situations where I can't be for sure, but I look a lot like the little boy. I mean, long, looked like he was about 4 or 5 years old. They were all hugging him. He was with the FBI agent. So hopefully that's him, but I'm not sure. That would be great. That would be great news. Everybody's leaving too. Why is everybody leaving? They come out the woods with a kid and everybody done scattered. And what kid was in the woods? Man, if I was a bet, I would bet my right leg that little kid we just seen. We caught it live too, them bringing him out the woods. I told you I was in the right spot. I was like, man, they've been circling this spot all day. And bam, they're all hugging each other. Look, all of them over there hugging. They're waving at him. I'm telling you, I think he might have just been. And we were the only news people on the scene for it. All the news had left. They're leaving now. They're pulling off. Everybody's loading up. That was him. Because first, where the K9 trucks were, everybody's leaving. Look, they got a bag of kids' clothes. I'm telling you guys, that was it. That was it right there. Everybody's leaving. Why is everybody leaving? Look how quick the parking lot cleared out. Look, definitely him. Well, I bet you're going to the church. I bet you. Look, every car in the parking lot just peeled out. Yep, went right to the church. Look, everybody went to the church. Let's go to the church. Let's go to the church, guys. I'm telling you. Live, too. A happy ending live. That was just such a good time, and I'm glad I stayed there. Look, they're all getting, okay, yeah, we're going to walk up here.
The live stream continues as vehicles are followed to a nearby church.
I'm not positive that was him now, people, but if I was a betting man, I would say I think that was him. People just don't walk out the woods with kids, FBI agents. So we'll see what's happening. Camera set up. We got a press conference about to go. I think we just called it live, guys. They find him. They brought some little blonde-haired kid out the woods. Okay. Media says they're on standby, but it's awful weird what we saw. That was awful weird. So I think we're about to get some good news. That's what I think anyway. You've seen everybody pack up and shoot up here. So you heard it here first, right? You've seen it. You didn't even hear it. You've seen it. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let me go grab my charger. That way we don't die while we're out here. Wow, what a day. What a day, guys. This is about to end super good, hopefully, if I'm right. But I don't know if that's a blonde-haired kid, but that's the only blonde-haired kid I've seen them bring out the woods. And, the media wasn't even there. I knew it. I knew something about that spot. I was like, yeah, I'm going to sit this out. We're going to find out in a minute. You see they got a press conference set up outside. So what makes them all of a sudden want to have a press conference at 2 o'clock? Did they find him? He didn't answer. All right, everybody want to be difficult with the information, but they want to be the first ones to announce it, I guess. Sometimes you just got to be in the right spot at the right time. And if you wear hair plugs, do not share my video, okay? Everybody else, you're good. As long as you don't wear hair plugs. If you wear hair plugs on a monkey, don't even think about it. All right, 2,700 of y'all in the room. I'm thinking we're about to hear some amazing news, okay? So y'all be ready for it. Make sure y'all sub up the channel if you're watching. Help Dolly hit 100,000. We're on our journey this year, so I need you guys to sub up the channel. It helps bring awareness to all this stuff that we do. And let's just pray that little boy we seen coming out the woods is the little boy. Now, I can't be positive, but if I was a betting man, I would say, how many little kids are in the woods? People didn't take kids out there searching for them. They could have, but everybody looked kind of happy. And they got in the damn cars and left kind of quick.
He is suddenly approached and questioned about online claims that the child had been found alive.
You that motherfucker posting cameras and shit right now telling everybody that they found little boy alive. You do realize that boy that they brought out is his brother?
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't say.
Reporting shit. You were saying they found him.
I said they found a little boy.
Bullshit like that. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't say it was him.
Turn that shit off. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Quit reporting shit.
I said a blonde-haired kid was taken out the woods.
You said they found him.
I said I think it may be him. People angry. Okay, so they're saying it's not him, it's his brother. Is what they're saying. Why would the brother be in the woods? Why ain't they searching? I know what I said. I said they brought a little blonde-haired boy out the woods. What do you think about this? You see them in the woods. they come out with a little boy with blonde hair. Put two and two together, of course. But I don't know if it was him or not. So he can say whatever the hell he wants to say. And you ain't going to tell me what I can record and what I can't record.
Rather than de-escalating, the behavior is defended as a right to record and carelessly speculate. Dolly, you bet your left leg.
So I said, I think we're going to hear some good news. If I was a betting man, I would think it was him. I never said it was that little boy. So he kissed my whole ass, and I ain't cutting nothing off. I don't know who it was, nor do I care who it was. If he's watching the stream, he should have paid attention to what I said. I said they brought a little blonde-haired boy out the woods. Well, maybe we won't get good news. I was hopeful, thinking, hey, maybe they found this boy. That's why everybody's leaving. But maybe not. I don't know. It seemed bizarre to me, so I don't know. But people can be angry, you know. If you don't like my opinion, you don't have to watch what I put out. I mean, I didn't see the boy walk back there. So how am I supposed to know? I see two what looks like FBI agents walking out with a child with blonde hair. They're missing a blonde-haired child. You think, oh, man, is that him? But as far as me saying it is him, I never said that. I said I think it might be him, and that's my opinion. So he don't have to like my opinion. Well, I'm sure people are upset because the kid's missing. I understand tensions run high, you know, and that's understandable, you know. I ain't mad at the guy. He's wrong. If I knew they had found him when I walked by that FBI agent a while ago, I wouldn't have said, hey, did y'all find him? Can you zoom out, please? Yeah. I'm just waiting on the press conference if they have it. I'm not worried about that guy can scream all he wants. Scream till your fucking lungs explode. I don't know you, dude. I don't owe you anything. So from what they're saying, that was the brother. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. Yeah. I mean, we all watched a little kid come out the woods, right? So he's probably a family member. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm not mad at the guy. He can scream all he wants. Now, I'm not allowed to have a right to my opinion. Like, he gonna come up and tell me to turn my shit off. Like, no, dude, that ain't happening. When I seen the kid come out the woods, I was like, man, that kid looks an awful lot like him.
I'm not muted.
That makes sense. If it's his brother, maybe that's why it looked like him. We see them searching.
You guys can't hear me? Let me check to see my bubbles moving. Can you no hear me at all? Can you all hear me at all? My bubble's moving. Hey, Salty Mamas. Hey, Grandma. Craig's Boots. I love that name. I'm so glad someone got this footage since he edited it out. Yes, he sure did, Stacy. Hey, Maureen Girl. Hey, Jody. Yeah. Hey, DJ. You got admitted for what, DJ? I hope everything's okay. You just rest and get better, and you listen to them. Hey, Jetty. Hey, Bo Peep. I will never watch Dolly again. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch Dolly, but this just proves Dolly is what he's always been. Piece of shit. Hey, Augie. Happy New Year to you, too. I don't know about Jenner. I just want it to be better. I don't even know how that's going to be, but it needs to be. I can't take much more. Anyway.
In the woods with police, and then they come out with a child. Who are you supposed to think it is? Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they quit. Maybe at 2 o'clock they pack up. I don't know. That was odd. I mean, the whole thing was odd. They packed up, they got in the cars, they came back to the church, they got a press conference set up. So, I mean, I don't know. You explain that one to me. I don't know. I never said positively that they found anybody.
Yes, you did.
I said, I think we're going to get some good news. But,
hey, April.
It sucks, man. I understand people are upset that kid ain't found. I mean, he's mad at the wrong person, though. You think about it, 100,000 people know the kid's missing because
he didn't even, he had no idea. Some true crimer, huh?
Wasn't me. So
he goes there and he does no research to know who the players are. Who's who?
And we would have found out in just a minute that it wasn't him. You know, ain't no need to be angry like that. That's what I'm saying. Why did they have a press conference set up out here 2 hours after the last press conference?
Well,
it don't make any sense. It don't make any sense.
What do you think? If it wasn't him, why do you think there's a press conference set up? And they all pulled out like that. Apparently they found something, but it's not favorable. I mean, you're supposed to be in true crime. It's pretty easy to deduce what was going on, Dolly.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, no, I mean, I believe the guy. He seemed pretty angry about it. You know what I'm saying? But how are we supposed to know watching it? You know, how are we supposed to know as spectators? You know, you see a blonde-haired little boy come out the woods being carried by the police, and you think to yourself, damn, they're looking for a blonde-haired little boy in the woods. So, but I still pray the little boy's found. I don't care how upset they are. You know what I'm saying? They're mad and they want to take it out on somebody else. But it ain't my fault the child is missing. So, you know, my job is just to spread awareness about it, tell people what I think.
Your job?
You know, that's it.
Who hired you?
So,
who hired you? Who hired you to do this case? I don't think the family or law enforcement did. Your job. Your job to exploit and spread misinformation and act like this. That's your job? To be a clown. Okay. You did a good job of it.
But I can understand they're angry. They're just angry at the wrong people. And that happens, you know. You got missing kids. People get upset. He could have been a little nicer about crushing our hopes, though, because we were hopeful. We want the child found. It ain't like we don't want the child found alive. We do. So, but I thought it was weird, too. They packed up everything. Everybody left from down there. There's no more helicopter. They have a press conference set up.
Why
we'll
do
see
you
what the
think
sheriff
then,
has to say,
Dolly?
And
I mean,
I'm still hopeful that
not
they
hard
find
to
this little
figure
boy.
out.
Sit down for a few minutes. And I don't know what I did with my glasses. Oh, here they are. Their brother was arrested the other day. All right, now I can see what you guys are saying. I got my glasses. Jimmy got cursed out. I don't care. I don't care. Listen, they're mad at the wrong people. I'm not. The dude is upset. The kid is missing. I don't blame the family for being upset. I get it. But what I said is I didn't say it was the boy. I did not say it was him. I said I think it's him. It looks like him. They're bringing the kid out the woods. You know, so he can be upset. I said I think the boy is alive. Yeah. I didn't say the boy is alive. If I would have said that, I wouldn't have been going. I think we're going to get some good news. I'd have been like, we're about to get some good news, right?
You did. Shut up, Dolly.
Hey, mistakes happen. You know, who they should be mad at is the people that were responsible for watching this child.
This all occurs before authorities publicly confirm anything and goes on and on.
Not so much me. Okay. Dinner fun. Thank you, guys. Thank you, James. Yeah, like what? You know, were they sitting around watching me? That's weird. Dolly, thank you for what you do, and tell PJ hi. I will, guys. Not a biggie. You know, like I said, I'm not upset that they're upset. I would expect them to be upset. And, you know, when you're mad, you're just looking for somebody to lash out on. And maybe that's what he thought. Like, yeah, I mean, I know I was looking for confirmation. That's why we came to the church to find out.
That's why you nervous talking. That's why you just flapping them jaws, yapping, and not making any sense, trying to backtrack on everything you just did. You nervous talking. Shut up, Dolly. And I mean that.
It's super weird to stop everything.
Actually do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, there's 3,000 people in the room. More people watch me on cases than the mainstream media, right? So
BHB, she had to backtrack on that mom being innocent and being arrested for no reason and going at law enforcement for violating her rights and all this, that she didn't do anything. She's just hiding that child to protect her. But nobody knew what she was hiding her to protect her from, because she wasn't hiding her. And everybody tried to tell Betty how wrong she was. No. So she, you know, had to try to schmooze it over and act like she, you know. She's just like Dolly. They are 99.9% wrong all the time.
I don't know why he had to come up there. He could have just said, hey, man, you made a mistake. I don't know why he's screaming and, you know, trying to make a show in front of the news. I don't know. Okay. I guess people didn't realize that I can strike from right here in my car.
Somewhere between the blame, the excuses, and the strike attempts, the reason he said he was there gets completely lost.
But you were warned. All right. Time to take a blow, people. You know, you're not going to stream my live stream. You ain't going to stream snipe me. We're going to make sure you get hit right quick. So let's get you. Let's pull it up right now. Oh, y'all think I didn't have two sources of computers here? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to pull up my hotspot. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, I see. Now they try to be slick. All right, I'm still striking you. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. But you're still getting struck. I'm gonna go back to where you're planted. They quickly jumped off that shit. Let's see. I try to warn people, leave me alone. When you ain't in my radar, you shouldn't be fucking with me. People that don't have content and don't make their own content, they just be looking for something.
So your content is being a tragedy pimp. Because that's exactly what you are. That is exactly what you're doing. You are exploiting this story with misinformation, all for the fucking money and views. Okay.
What? Oh, that is terribly sad. Oh, damn. Damn. News conference just confirmed deceased. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that explains why he lashed out. Man, not good. Prayers for his family. I'm not mad at the people for being angry. God. I knew something was going on when they left.
No, you
But
didn't.
I was just hopeful that was the boy. Man.
You thought they found him. You were too stupid to realize, even after the mother of a case that you drove there to participate in, but didn't actually do shit but sit in your car and run your jaws, flapping them jaws. You didn't even take the time to find out who the parents were, because you should have been able to identify the mother. You were doing true crime, correct? You knew nothing. You were there to simply exploit for your pocket, and that's it. That's all. You didn't give two shits. You were told no, and you still ran with it. It was pretty obvious if that wasn't him, why everybody was in a hurry to skedaddle out of there. You're so good at your job. What job?
That is absolute horrible.
Oh, I know.
God.
He makes soaps. But all he actually does is buy the soaps already made and cut them and package them as his. Isn't that what they showed? Allegedly?
God. Yeah, that may explain some of his anger. He knew he was gone. Yeah, that's why I said nobody blamed the dead. Don't jump to conclusions. You know, I was hopeful that was the little boy. I wasn't expecting to see the little brother out there. Man, terrible news. Terrible news. Wow. I guess when we get back to the hotel, I knew something was up when they started packing up and everybody was leaving. I was like, something's done happened. And wow. Wow.
Well, he
That
didn't
wasn't the
strike
outcome I
Queen.
was
It
hoping
didn't
for,
go
that's for
through. He
sure.
tried.
I was really happy when I thought that boy was him and everything was going to be okay. Man. So yeah, the dad is definitely innocent. What happened? What happened to my screen? Hold on, guys. I ain't never seen it do that before. Oh, okay. It does something like that. All right, well, terrible news, guys. Terrible news. That ain't what we wanted. That really is bad. I was hopeful the boy was alive, but man, what a tragedy. I didn't think it got that
It was
cold here.
such a tragedy, and you were so hopeful that you put this video behind a very high paywall until you got so much shit for it, you even took it down off of there. Then you heavily edited shit and put it back out. Coward.
To be such a big deal, man. Okay, well, when I get to the hotel room, we'll
Hey,
go over everything
Postcards.
from today.
Good to see you. Hey,
So you guys be good, and I'll see you in a little bit when I get to a room and I can get situated on my laptop. All right, be good, stay safe. Daddy loves you. Peace.
The search for 4-year-old Jonathan John Everett Boley ended when his body was discovered in a wooded area near his home in Walker County, Alabama. His dog, Buck, was found alive, standing by his side. After the search ended, this live stream was no longer publicly accessible. The footage was later placed behind a paid membership tier, the highest available level. This is where Queen Bee and B-Tim step in, while reviewing one of the searchers that ultimately found Jonathan, to break down what happened, what was said, and what was later hidden. After that, you'll hear directly from authorities at the official news conference about John. Rest in peace, sweet boy.
God, the mother probably
some closure.
broken. Oh my
Yeah,
God, you guys.
imagine you're about to find out your child is deceased and you get harassed by a YouTuber. If that's trying to film your child, your living
Yeah.
child.
She's one. He just
Hey,
harassed
Marcy,
mother
good to see
walking
you.
down the driveway with her other child. Oh my God, dude! I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad.
I think that was a good thing that we had. I think it was a good thing you ended that other live because you might have said something during a discussing of a case that you probably would not want to.
Yeah, I'm kind of
You know
glad you did as well. Yeah. Mhm.
Thank y'all so
We
much
can always put that next time later today.
for your support this morning.
Yeah, he
There were
was
some
found
people that
deceased.
travel long distance. Dwayne and his wife and people in his motorcycle club that seen the live this morning and decided they wanted to come down here and help search. The power of social media, it could be used for good. Those two young kids that came out there with me, they were just so motivated, and just to see them speak life and pray, the way they came and checked on me whenever they seen that I was emotional, like these kids, like these are our future,
And you guys know what Dolly just did? He put his second live stream.
I hope that we find him and that he's okay.
Let me guess, he privated it?
And if he's not,
No, he put it on members only, the highest fucking tier for $130.
Oh, okay.
Fucking sick in the head fuck.
Wow. Maybe I'll just buy it and just so we can play it.
Hey, Nate.
Mhm.
Hey, Miss Upper Thigh. Good
I
to
already
see
have
you.
it. Don't even
Hey,
worry about it.
Ann.
I have the important parts, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Hey, Dan.
Like, if you think $130 would keep you safe, I don't give a fuck.
Jonathan, man, you guys have been awesome searching for Jonathan the last 2 days. I can't brag on volunteers enough and what you've done and what it means to me and what it means to the Sheriff's Department. With that being said, it's with great sadness that I'm here to announce that we have located Jonathan, and Jonathan is deceased. Buck is still with Jonathan. Buck is alive. He was found about 2 miles from the home. Like so many of you across our community, we're devastated, and we're devastated by this news. Jonathan was an adventurous boy, and he loved the outdoors. I ask you to be respectful to the family. This is going to be a very hard time. It's going to be a very hard time for our community. It's going to be a very hard time for the volunteer team that did an outstanding job to find Jonathan. This is this is not the outcome that we wanted to see, and we were hopeful for a positive outcome. But again, I can't thank you enough for taking your time and showing this family the support that you've done. It means more to me, and I'm sure that it means a tremendous amount to the family.
Marching band.
Again, like I said, just be respectful of the privacy of the family. Obviously, I've got to make this update and let everybody know. As far as the media is concerned, I'm not going to take any questions at this time. We've got work that we got to continue to do, and once we get a little further into that work, I will do another update to update everybody where we're at. Okay, thank you.
Wow. God bless him. Oh my God. I have not been so angry as to wanting to choke someone other than I was when Dolly did that. I really truly was. Hey, Victoria. I really truly was. That is, to me, the true version of a tragedy film. Of a piece of shit. And then to put it behind a paywall. Oh, the puppy's brokenhearted. Yeah. Hey, Jen. You did go search it, yeah. I don't know when they'll release the autopsy reports, but probably the weather and yeah, I don't know. It's sad what happened. It is. It is. We shouldn't bury our children. That's not how life cycle's supposed to go. I'll get really sick of life, man. It really fucking sucks at times, you know? Anyway. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen, how are you? The elements, yeah. I'm hoping there was, I don't think they said anything about, hey, Krama, good to see you. Yeah, the whole family, yeah. Oh my God, it's just.
We have 2 minutes.
I don't know. No, usually it takes a couple days for them to make your glasses. Okay.
I will still wear that like smelly.
No, go. Thank you. Love you. Sorry. She's excited. She's going for new glasses tomorrow. She gets to pick out new glasses. She's mad they won't be ready tomorrow, but it takes 2 days at least. Anyway. She's mad because she has to go to bed. This is her last night. They're allowed to stay up because they have to get back in the routine for school. So they didn't get till 10:30. And she was trying to talk me into more, and I'm like, no. Okay, so wow, that was a lot. I want to play you something I'm surprised Betty hasn't jumped on this story, honestly. I really am. But, you know, she's Betty. I'm not going to play much of it. I'm just going to play what I. Sorry about that. Just a little tidbit, and then we can get into some fun stuff. Oh man, that's another thing that they're finding so many. I don't know. There's just so much going on in the world. Okay, you guys. Wait, I'll show you that one. Wait a minute. Let me find that one. I showed you stuff about the Island Boys TikToker. He got arrested again. Check this out. This is actually something good. Good that he was rescued. A story with a decent outcome for a change, and then we'll get on to the TikToker, and then some Betty, and I'm sure you guys watched the hell out of Brittany's last driving live. Hey, white boy, good to see you.
A lot of things were done to this young man that will probably traumatize him for a long time.
It was an 11-year-old that was rescued during a Flagler County traffic stop. He says he was kidnapped, which he was.
Disturbing new information tonight after deputies find a registered sex offender in a truck with an 11-year-old who had been reported missing. That man, Darnell Hairston, is now facing charges, including kidnapping and battery by strangulation, for what deputies say he did to the 11-year-old. I'm Stuart Moore.
And I'm Summer Knowles. Flagler County deputies rescued that 11-year-old during a wild
This
traffic
is local
stop,
to us.
all caught on camera. West News' Haley Crumblehome joins us live. And Haley, it appears all three seemed to know each other.
Yeah, that's right. Hairston seemed to be somebody in the Flagler Estates area that helped kids fix their ATVs. So he knew kids that hung around there, lived around there. We also believe that the 11-year-old and 15-year-old knew each other because the sheriff's office believes the reason for the kidnapping may be because the 11-year-old said something to the 15-year-old in a group chat about a sexual assault allegedly involving Hairston. Okay, turn around, put your hands behind your back. New charges tonight for this man, Donnell Hairston, a registered sex offender seen in this body camera video running from deputies after he was pulled over in Bunnell on December 31st.
Yeah, I had
deputies
to
said
keep leaving chats and going back in to comment because it would tell me I wasn't subscribed. But all I have to do is leave the chat and then go back into live chat and it'll fix it. It's been doing it for days. YouTube needs to get their shit together.
2 other people were taken out of the truck. A 15-year-old accused of taking off in the truck while deputies wrestled with Hairston. Ultimately, the teen is accused of ramming into a deputy's cruiser before crashing. The other person taken from the truck, an 11-year-old boy who had been reported missing days earlier. An arrest report says he asked the deputy who found him, "Can you help me?" and said he was worried he would be killed that night.
A lot of things
So
were
the
done to this
15-year-old
young
helped
man that
him?
will probably traumatize him for a long time to come.
Sheriff Rick Staley said after interviewing that 11-year-old, Hairston is now facing charges including kidnapping, aggravated child abuse, and battery by strangulation. With the boy alleging he was lured to a wooded campsite in Flagler Estates where he was threatened with a knife and a gun, hogtied with shoelaces and an extension cord, and had his mouth duct taped. He also told deputies Hairston choked him until he passed out.
When ultimately he came to, our suspect told him, "You were within minutes of me killing you."
According to an arrest report, the 15-year-old and the 11-year-old were in a group chat on Snapchat where the 11-year-old was talking about Hairston being a sexual predator because of what he did to an unnamed victim. Sheriff Staley said this may have been related to a sexual assault under investigation in St. Johns County, allegedly involving Hairston.
It appears that they concocted a plan to lure the 11-year-old to this rural area in Flagler County and then kidnap him.
According to the arrest report, at one point, Hairston told him he could cut his throat right now, or he could be respectful and shoot him in the head, front or back.
Told us that he thought they were going to kill him.
Wow.
Now, according to the arrest report, when the investigators interviewed Hairston, he told them that he knew that the 11-year-old was missing and said he was just going to take him fishing, have a talk with him before returning him home to his parents. The sheriff says right now Hairston is being held on no bond. Covering Flagler County Live, Haley Crumpelholm, WESH 2 News.
Thank God for traffic stops. Seriously. And how did he get that 15-year-old to even go along with him? Why would that 15-year-old even tell that man about it? Was he grooming that 15-year-old? Hey, damaged goods. I know where that is, actually. I know somebody that lives in Flagler Estates. Yeah. That's one time you really hope for that traffic stop. And the 50-year-old taking off in the truck, that made no sense at all. Well, I guess it did for a kid. He panicked. It just caused himself a lot more problems. But he's 15. How did that guy get him to go along with it? Makes you wonder, huh? Makes you wonder. Oof. Figured after the last story, you could hear a little good news where at least the boy was rescued. Okay, this is Island Boys. You know, I like to show you the crazy TikTokers. I've been doing it for a couple years now, off and on. I showed him once before a long time ago. Yeah, don't forget. I don't have Brittany saying it yet. You know, BJ's not on yet, but she will be. Oh, Gypsy, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. White Boy Radio got it. All right. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you, Gypsy. This dude is something else. You want to talk about people that shouldn't have channels, shouldn't have public platforms. Here's one. But he got arrested again. Gypsy, you gifted another one. Thank you. Marie got it. Yay. Thank you. You're a misfit, Marie, just like the rest of us. Hey, guys, thank Gypsy for that. Thank you, Gypsy. We're all a bunch of misfits. Okay. Yeah, this one's a whole this is a whole mess here. This is a whole mess.
A figure on the internet found himself behind bars. We're talking about this person right here, Frank Venegas, on your screen, or you may see him on your phone, maybe even previous newscasts that he's appeared in right here on our Gulf Coast. He's a member of the Island Boys rap duo. Gulf Coast News reporter Madison Adams joins us live now. Madison, what can you tell us about this arrest? I'm sure you found a lot of people pretty vocal about this.
Yes, I did. Deputies say they pulled them over because they did not stop at this crosswalk when leaving this gas station. And inside their car, they say they found powdered fentanyl on a credit card that was in the console. There was a straw with fentanyl in it. And then in Olivia's bag, they say they found fentanyl pills. The Collier County Sheriff's Office arrested the two on
fucking idiots. Why would you do that shit? That shit you buying on the street, you have no idea what the dosage is on that shit, what the strength of that shit is. Idiots.
New Year's Eve. They say that they were driving their Mercedes on State Road 29 in Immokalee. Olivia Dubois was driving and Frank Venegas was in the passenger seat. Deputies say Frank is a gang member. And you may recognize him because he has over 1 million followers on TikTok. And
yeah, he does. He was making mad. He makes mad money on TikTok.
Known for rapping the viral song Island Boy. An affidavit says deputies saw him and Olivia rummaging through the car, so they searched it. And that's when they found fentanyl. Both were arrested on drug charges and booked into the Immokalee jail. And this is not the first time that these two have dealt with something like this. The two were pulled over and arrested in Naples almost a year ago. Deputies say Olivia was driving and she didn't stop at a stop sign while leaving another gas station. They found oxycodone pills and a spray-painted gun without a serial number in the car, and that's still an open case. We talked to some fans of his earlier. Take a listen.
My friend sent me a video on TikTok saying that Island Boy was in Immokalee, and I freaked out. I was like, what? I didn't know he was in Immokalee because, he's famous. I wouldn't know he would come to Immokalee, but he did. And then he got arrested on New Year's Eve. It's crazy.
Frank Venegas actually lived in Naples. We saw that as his address on his arrest affidavit. Olivia has already bonded out of jail, but Venegas has no bond because he has an open case against him for spray painting that gun. Reporting in Immokalee, Madison Adams, Gulf Coast News.
Wow. So, yeah, they clearly didn't learn from the first time, huh? And his followers on TikTok are up in arms. They are up in arms. They are. I won't just stop. What the hell is going on? Oh, my computer froze. It wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, average BJ follower right there. He was on probation, so he has no bond. No, he wasn't on probation. He has an open case, Denise. It hasn't even been adjudicated yet. He hasn't went to trial or he hasn't pled out. Nothing. They live close to you. Oh no. Yeah, they live there. Yeah, that's true. Matt made you kill your laptop. Jackie. Yeah. He's apparently couldn't get the, they escalated from pain from the oxys to the straight fentanyl. Idiots. You don't even know what the fuck you're putting up your nose. Fucking idiots. It's people like that why I carry Narcan. And sadly, I've had to use it. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor. I don't have BJ saying it yet. We're about ready to. Please hit that thumbs up, sub up if you're not subbed up, or do memberships. Be a misfit like the rest of us. Look, I can't grip the way she does. I can't beg y'all. I'm sorry. I can't. I suck at it. So, it is what it is. Just do all that YouTube stuff. Oh, and there's a goal. And of course, I started it late because I forget. Oh, I'm proud of myself that I remembered to do one even after I started. Oh, I need BJ to do that for me. They should take her shit down again. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't worry. I got you, boo. I know you better than that. I know you better than that. I know how you like to take things down. Oh, no. Oh. She did a Saturday Night Live. It's really boring, though. It is really, really boring. And I really don't want to do it. I don't want to play it. I mean, it's regurgitate, try to talk about a case that she knows nothing about. Oh, Miss Upperthigh, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the memberships because this time of the month, memberships are down because the gifted ones fall off. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gypsy, you're a misfit. Please thank Miss Upperthigh. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, this bitch. I really don't even want to play this. I'd rather just get into Betty. But Betty's been really trying to milk Sebastian Rogers. And, no, I keep hitting the wrong one. Come on now. It's driving me nuts. I think I know where the stream is if she took it down. I can get it off of Rumble. Why does it keep going back to that? No. What the hell? I don't want her serious shit. Who does? She isn't serious. She sucks at her crime. Greg's boots. These boots are made for stomping. Thank you, Greg's boots. Okay, time to go to Rumble. It looks like she took it down. Why is it not bringing up her other? I don't know. Let me double check this one. She did. That's okay. We'll go to Rumble. Let's Rumble. I'm surprised she's not live. And she must be exhausted. Oh, come on. You don't have to verify I'm a freaking human. Of course I am. Let me see if the Karma Reels has it. She might have it on her, no, here it is. Karma Reels. Okay, where did it go? I just seen it. Okay. No, that's really pissing me off because I just seen it. That is wild. No, I just seen it. It did this to me the other night. It wouldn't let me, it wouldn't bring it up. No, it's not that one. It's the driving again. I know, Sergeant. I don't know why it's doing that. Bear with me, dudes. There it is. Nope, that's Saturday Night Live. No, I don't want that. That sucked. I mean, at the very beginning, she ran her mouth a couple minutes, but just regurgitate. There it is. The Spitfire Spotlight got it. Okay, that's who got it. She cracks me up with her commentary, so we'll be laughing our asses off. I knew it was one of them. And I have permission to play their content. Beige. There's nothing you can do about it. Ange Carter, member for 20 months. I sure do love being a misfit. Oh, Ange, thank you. And thank you for being a member for 20 months. We love you being a misfit. Endless Blooms, member for 12 months. Welcome in. Hope you had a happy holiday. Ange, me and you got to get together. You'd be fun as hell to party with. Hey, Pam. Hey, sarcastic. Sarcastic. What are you guys doing with these names? You crack me up. Aries comes up with some good ones. I don't know how he does it, but he always got a good one. Oh, I love it. I mean, there was really no reason to take this live down. See, she hurts herself. No one does it to her. She does it to her damn self. Idiot.
The real reason you're stiff after
messing with your lives like that.
You can live
your
a very long time without getting old.
How this family can eat whatever they want.
Oh, this is Rumble. I don't have Rumble Premium. Sorry.
No, that's my grandma. Wait.
Look, some of us are good bitches, you know.
Comments, news reporting, etc.
Hi. So this isn't going to be long. I'm just going to talk for a little bit. And I'll go live here in a little from home.
Oh wait, this is the one from the 3rd. This isn't the one from yesterday.
Some of the things I've been seeing around.
Oh wait, today is the 4th. What am I see? I'm lost.
I hope you guys are having a good day.
I'm shocked she's not live.
All right, put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. Make sure you guys can hear me okay.
I know Ange would be fun to hang out with, wouldn't she, Marcy?
Okay.
I've always told her.
Is it stopped up? So I was just, I don't know, I've been laying low today. I have not really been around or been engaging in any live streams or like if there's anything new happening, I can't tell you.
Liar.
Y'all will have to tell me.
Liar.
You know, I don't know anything that I do know that Spoof went live this morning again. I did hear about that just from messages that I got. But
liar, pants on fire. You listen to everybody. We busted you many times. Hell, I'll tell you what, I'm thankful Queen was live today because she got me through all that freaking laundry and going through that nightmare closet again. It's a nightmare because I have a diva for a daughter who, you know, thinks she's grown because she's 10. So, yeah. But you were listening. Shut up.
I didn't engage or
BJ's demonic entity. I'm gonna crack up every time I see that. Oh, thank you, Elma. Thank you, BJ's demonic entity. I still think we need to have a rebuking ceremony. You're gonna have her rebuking all up the YouTube streets tonight. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please
look or anything like that. But I don't know, like during the regardless if I get on and I engage in live streams or I, kind of lay low like I did today, I will peek in on some of the clip channels. And
okay, now look, you either weren't on or you were. You don't just peek, you watch. We've heard you do it when you're live. For crimini's sake. Okay.
Bro. I watch Madison, and I noticed she's been uploading a lot of the stuff that Joneson has posted, which I'm grateful for. I'm very grateful.
You didn't like Madison anymore.
Madison posted that because, it really does show the truth about the video and all of that. But
no, it doesn't.
There was something that she said.
No. Honestly, and this is just how I see it, because I know what I've heard with my own ears. So, this is just my take on it. No, it is not being 100% honest. It's not. But okay.
It didn't sit well with me that I just kind of want to give my perspective and explain myself a little bit as to where my head's at or where it was at the time. I know that there's a lot of people that wasn't around back when the video situation happened. And you got to understand, these streets were very different then. These streets were not toxic anywhere near, not even close to what they are now. And there's many people in chat that can attest.
I can agree in part with that. In part. Because I do know people that the streets were even more toxic than what you're talking about too. That turned their whole life, their family's lives upside down, inside out. And this was just a sub this was done to. It cost her thousands of dollars in legal fees to get it to stop. And to this day, even with court orders and facing contempt charges, they have not stopped. So it depends on where you're looking, BJ. And trust me, you didn't have it nowhere as bad as she has. And you also don't have that kind of support or the financial means to spend $50,000, $60,000, even $70,000. Knock your shit off. Quit threatening people with frivolous legal action. You follow through on nothing.
Yes, to this that were here with me and many others when that happened, and who have been here for a few years and can tell you,
that's exactly.
If you went real life on somebody, it didn't matter if it was someone's enemy or their friend. Everybody consecutively agreed that you were a shitbag, and you were ousted. Nobody wanted to be affiliated with anyone who went that low into the trench. Nobody. And when that happened with the video,
that's also not true.
Madison said on her live today that Joneson was the only one that looked out for the best interest of the babies. I disagree with that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh
my God. I'm agreeing with fucking Brittany. Do I need rebuked? Because that clearly was not about trying to protect the children. That was not it at all. It was all about hate for Queen and trying to prove Queen wrong, in my opinion. That's all that was about.
Joneson, let's just be real. When Joneson FOIA'd the situation with Buzzy, it wasn't to look out for my kids.
Nope.
It was to see if that bitch was lying or not. Period. Joneson wasn't interested in reporting me or the situation for my kids. And you can ask her, she'll tell you that, because everybody, including Buzzy at the time, agreed that it was a non-issue. It was my children being children. It was a genuine mistake that I took accountability for, and everybody agreed to let that shit go and move.
No, you didn't. And look, I agree. I don't think it should even be being talked about again. But you keep making sure it gets resurrected every time the drama slows down and people aren't talking about you so much. You find a way to resurrect it so that you can grift, and that's going to get Jones and them coming out saying something. Did it again. Third time's the charm, huh? Stop using this bullshit, because it's not even being put out truthfully. I mean, it is what it is.
Move on.
You move
and
on.
And to the people that keep saying that I bring it up over and
you do.
I want you to show me.
BJ, that's how I found out about it. I never heard about this video from anybody else's mouth. I found out about it reviewing your dumbass. Never heard it in Queens. Never heard it anywhere. Where he's nowhere. But from your mouth, your channel.
The proof of me.
And I don't care. I stand on what I said then and I say it now. I don't think she was totally unaware of this video being posted. I think that it so rapidly had such a negative kickback that she wasn't expecting. But I don't think she was as naive about the posting of said video. And I'm sorry, but I have littles, and I can guarantee you, and I mean guarantee you, they do not have access to my YouTube. They do not have my passwords, and they do not come into my chat. They're almost the same ages as hers. My daughter's going to be 11. My little is going to be 8. Hers are what? No, sorry. They have no business having access to an adult's YouTube channel. That's just my opinion. But I do think that I stand on what I've always said.
Weaponizing that video and bringing it up ever.
You are.
I'm never, ever the one to bring that video up.
Oh my God.
I've responded to it when it's.
No. You liar. Why do you respond to every little comment you go and screenshot? Or if someone goes and screenshots, usually your mods, because they love to stir you up, you call them your BFFs. Babe, they're not your BFFs. Okay? They come in there stirring you up with bullshit, and they know you're going to run with it, and you run with it. You too easy, BJ. You're too easy. You use it repeatedly. This is all over one comment in a chat. You blew this up into this. You knew by you reacting the way you did was going to get Joneson back out here, because it's another way to talk about Queen doing something wrong, according to Joneson. But Queen didn't do anything wrong. She didn't. And no matter how you spin it, it doesn't matter. The facts are the facts. They don't change. But yeah, keep using it, Beach. How long are you going to play this out for? When you notice the chat numbers go down and the super chats and the memberships slow down, that's when you'll move on. When it no longer serves your purpose.
Brought up, but I never bring that video up ever. I ask everybody to please, not for me, but for my kids, stop fucking talking about it. I have asked
making it your content.
If it was up to me and it was on me, that video would never even have been discussed again, ever.
Look, I agree. I don't think the video should be talked about. I don't think anybody should have that video. But you've got to stop it too. You are the parent. You should not be using it, period. But again, your pattern.
But with that being
She's
said,
infuriating.
I want to, just kind of give a little bit of forethought into my mind.
And who manufactures the drama? This is all over a comment in a chat about supposedly 5 other people have seen it or had it or something at one time. That's what this is all over. Yeah. And it's been days now. Days. And, she got Jones and going back. Oh, well, I'm going to re-show all that stuff because I can prove something about Queen. No, you didn't. You didn't. It showed your dislike. That your hate for someone can actually affect what you do, in my opinion, but whatever. Well, I've tried hard not to say anything, but I'm kind of scared with this one. I have an MRI. Oh, and well, please let me know. And you got lots of support here. We're always here for you. And please let me know what happens. I'll be praying for you. I hope you get the best outcome. I know you said things were going on. I just, didn't want to press because, some things are, private. And you don't. But just know we're here. It's just me. You're welcome. I love the name. Oh, there are pervs on the platform. Sure there are. Sure could have been. And it should have never been. It should have never even been posted. But you know what? It doesn't matter if it was only posted 15, 20 minutes. How long does it take to snag a short video like that? Do you know how many people could have snagged it and you won't even know? You are so right about that. And that's the sick part of it. There are a lot of pervs. Creeps me out.
Further with that video at the time because I didn't want to drag my kids through something that was unnecessary.
Bullshit.
We all agreed that it was stupid and that it was something that, it was my kids being kids. Everybody agreed to that. The situation was taken care of immediately.
Not
immediately. And the community as a whole agreed, look, we're moms. Most of us are moms. Most of us are dads. We know how kids are, and everybody moved the fuck on. And at that time, everybody did.
Yeah,
everybody
I was
did.
offered Nana. I seen screenshots, and I couldn't make anything out, thank God. There was a big thing covering, but no, I never wanted to see the video. I don't care. I mean, it sounded like two kids being, but the thing is, I just don't believe she was naive about it being uploaded. I'm sorry, I just don't. I know a lot of people don't think differently, but I know the steps it takes to upload. I don't know. It's whatever. It is what it is. She's going to continue using it as long as it gives her the victim card and the money keeps rolling in. She's going to keep using it.
There was no toxic anything. Cotton Candy, the only one. And make no mistake about it. Listen, I'm sorry. Yes, I forgave her. I absolutely did. And I'm going to tell you why. Because when Cotton did what she did, it showed me what she was capable of. Okay. And for that.
So you forgave her because you were afraid of her. Shut up, BJ. Shut up. Is that why you've forgiven others? Is that why you've forgiven Reagan? Because you're afraid of her? Because she foiled and had no problem putting out those reports? Huh. She might want to listen to that, huh? Your words, not mine, Beej.
I don't need somebody to weaponize something like that against me. And after time went on and she asked me to forgive her, I forgave her in hopes that she would never dredge that back up again. In hopes that my peace with her would, because she was the only one who, went a step further and made a lot about it.
Spitfire,
she made a lot about it.
You did a freaking
and like I said, at the time, no, she.
You really did. That just looks like BJ driving down the street. Oh my goodness.
Never, no, she was not. And if she was, I don't remember. I can't say that. If Cotton was a mod for me, it was in the very, very beginning.
And
way
that's
when I
let
first
me
started
know
my
how
channel.
things go. And we're all with you, Ange. Just know that.
I don't remember. Angela, was Cotton a mod for me? Or Angela's the one asking me. I don't remember, Angela. I don't think so. But I don't want to say no because I'm not sure. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right.
How are you reading the chat when you're
anyway,
driving?
What I'm saying is,
wait a minute. Or you're telling me she's reading her chat. She has not stopped. She's driving. I thought she said she didn't read chat while she was driving. She's clearly driving. She's not sitting still. Hey, Silences Fish. Yeah, it's people like you. Why I don't have a fucking decent bike to ride. She mangled my fucking bike because her phone was more important.
It was a very different time. And like I said, there was no, the way that everybody handled it, I just wanted it to go away. You know what I mean? My kids made a mistake. I didn't want to pull my children into something that was going to further traumatize them at that time.
But you'll pull them into all the YouTube drama?
If the environment then was like it is now, yes, the way I handled it when it first happened would have been handled way differently. But, you know, we actually had a decent, you know, like the worst thing anybody did back then was call.
But they do like SpongeBob. I'm just very careful on what episodes of SpongeBob I let them watch, because SpongeBob can be very inappropriate for littles. So I'm very careful on what episodes I let them watch, and they're not allowed to watch the new SpongeBob movie anyway. But yeah, I can honestly say I've had a lot of kids in and out of my house over the years, fostering, and my own. Yeah, no, I've never had something like that, and they also have never had access to any of mine as far as like. Well, I wasn't on YouTube but for the last couple of years I have been, and yeah, no, that's just not happening.
Somebody by their first name, and that was even unforgivable. I mean, no, I didn't mod her after the incident. I don't think so. No, I didn't. No, she.
Yeah, I don't believe there was much, Nana. That should have required definitely the loss of any kind of electronic device for a while. But you know, that's just me. You know, it's just, yeah. See, I have my kids shit locked down so much. They complain, but oh well. It is what it is. Hey, Seawork.
Cotton was a mod for me way back. I don't even know if she was ever a mod. But she hasn't been a mod for me since she did that. No. Who's saying that, Angela? You've been doing a wonderful job discussing true crime cases. Well, I don't know. I'm just sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of all of it. I'm tired of it. You know, and now I've got to do things that I, you know, shouldn't even have to be done. It's fucking crazy, man. People need to leave people's kids alone. People need to leave people's real lives alone. Keep that shit on the platform. Keep it on
you need to take your own advice, because you want as real life as you can get with all your frivolous court action. And you've talked about people's kids. You've accused people of crimes against children. You sure have. You've even accused someone of physically hurting their child, which is a lie. You know it, but you run with it anyway. You've accused, you have put pictures up of a creator and compared him to a pedophile. Come on, a convicted pedophile. Are you kidding me here?
YouTube, you know, stop discussing things that don't have anything to do with you. That's none of your business. It's absolutely insane. And for
my kids need to be respectful and being naked is for private time. Yeah. I've always taught them that that's their bubble. That's their space. No one has a right to invade their space. That space is a complete circle around them. And no one has a right to invade that space. Hey, Packwalker. Yeah, lipomas can get huge, Darby. They really can. I've seen some massive ones. Can't spell check. I know, I hate it. I even have mine. I had to turn mine off. It still don't matter. This phone still puts what it wants. Yeah, taught to respect. Yes.
So sorry. Well, it's not anybody else's fault. Just let me know you guys can hear me. It's just it's gross, and it's it's Groundhog Day every day. It's something else. What's up, 501 Dimebag Chris? Hold on, y'all. It's just crazy. All of it's crazy. I'm not where I can really read chat yet. When I get to the point where I can,
you've
guys,
been
I'll respond
reading
to
chat.
You. If anybody's saying anything, just please know I'm not ignoring you. You know, I heard a clip too on Madison's. I guess it's hard for me to
she's
watch
not mad at
people,
Madison anymore.
A lot of the things I miss. Excuse me, but I heard a clip on Madison's where
she does.
Buzzy said
she does
that if this was her,
but she could care less.
if her kids did
this, went to jail. Exactly.
She would want to be held accountable. I couldn't even believe what I was listening to. If your kids did this, you would want to be held accountable.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it would be my fault because I gave them access to my YouTube. I gave them my passwords to my YouTube. So yeah, it would be my fault. They're children. They should know better. But apparently not. And we have different parenting methods. I'm not as laxed, but I'll say. But at the end of the day, it still would be my fault because I can't wrap my head around you giving them access to your YouTube in the first place. But whatever. Absolutely, she should have reported it good faith. God forbid the FBI does a raid in that video or a screenshot from it is found among other finds. Then what? Yeah, like I said, you don't know who could have, downloaded that video. It takes seconds to download a short like that. And, so many could have downloaded it and you wouldn't even know. It just, yeah. It's, hey, Brother Ramada. She's an incubator. An incubator.
Shit I've ever heard in my life. If anybody else was in this situation, I don't care who you are.
One of my patients came to me worried
by the
about
way,
this shampoo
I'm looking for
he'd seen online.
volunteers.
He said, "This."
I was supposed to take my tree down today.
You would expect people,
but my kids begged me to leave it up one more day. The 6-7 ornament they wanted finally came, and they wanted to have it on the tree for one day. And look, it took so much to get my little excited about Christmas. I was like, okay, one more day is not going to kill me. But now, now I got to find time to do it tomorrow with everything else I got to do. I have to work it in somehow because it's got to go. It's got to go. The city's picking them up anyway, so I want to make sure they get it. so I don't have to worry about getting rid of it.
Or you would hope people would be understanding and gracious,
well,
and know that accidents happen.
That's
and
not
what happened.
That's not an accident. That's not an accident. No, sorry, that's not a good excuse. That's not an accident.
After this is what matters at the end of the day. So y'all give me just a second. Hold on 1 minute. Sorry guys. Craig just called me. Sorry guys. Craig just called me. All right, I can stop and talk for a minute. I have a grandbaby tonight. I had to come give you some love, sweetie. Are you not going to be able to come in the chat?
Because
Nonsense said it was two kids bullshitting around.
She can afford drive-thrus multiple times a week. Mostly, yeah, multiple times a week. Sometimes more than one in one day, and sometimes more than one when she goes out.
Anyone that makes it worse than that is what it was is a problem. I agree with that. I agree. I know. And I'm tired of she needs to take accountability. It's always the people that wasn't around when that shit happened. It's always the people that wasn't around when it happened. I took accountability. I came straight to the platform and I freaking owned that shit and said, my kids had my phone. It was a fucking mistake. I should have never allowed them access. It hasn't happened since. I put preventative measures to prevent that shit from happening again. I don't know what else people want from me. But to sit there and go live and say that me and Craig are capable of unthinkable things that I'm not even going to repeat, that shit is dangerous. That shit is criminal. Like, it's downright criminal to accuse somebody of some shit like that. Especially when I've already been reported for it to my police and to CPS. I don't know what else y'all want. Hey, Cajun Cutie. Hey, everybody. And no, I'm not driving. I'm home now. So don't ride my ass. I don't read chat and drive. The only time I read chat is when I'm at a safe point where I can. Same dusty shit from the same dusty losers because, yes, exactly, Center, because they don't have anything else. It's cold as fuck. Hold on. I got to open my gate. Damn, it's cold. No, Cajun Cutie. I don't because when that shit happened, and Jones, and I'm telling you, and I'll tell.
Sorry, everybody. I had to go check on my littles and make sure they were covered up and sleeping, which I knew they would be. Just had to make sure.
Cotton Candy this myself. I don't believe anybody sent her that video. Because if you go listen to the live you said you got that live. Go listen to the live she did when QB come up. Cotton Candy slips up. She slips up and says that there was such and such when she saw it. There was such and such many people. Or there was like so many views on it, X amount of views on it when she saw it. And she slipped up and called herself. I believe with every fiber of my being that Cotton saw the video and she snapped it and uploaded it. Because that crap happened so fast, I don't even think she would have had time to be sent the video from somebody else.
Yeah, it's quite possible because it doesn't take but a minute.
Center. Hey, everybody. Hey, Mallory. Hey, Lunatic Farmer. Everybody. Good to see you guys. It's cold. Cotton has a terrible name. It's like a dumb child's name. F that lady. She probably still has the video. Well, hey, Death by Chocolate. Hey, Bush.
Yeah.
Was it Bush Bean?
Hello? I remember one time I was reviewing her and she said that she spends hundreds of dollars on takeout drive-thrus. She said the amount, I don't remember if it was $600 or $800 or something. It was really high. And she even said that she'll go to more than one drive-thru. Oh, hell no. You're going to eat where I'm going. But I'm not doing drive-thru every day either.
I hope you go tell the cops about all of this. Brenda Sue, I've got to follow up with my detective tomorrow, Monday. I mean, now I don't have any choice when we're being accused of shit that they're accusing us of. Yeah, I've got to take that. Not only that, you got people sitting there.
What does she keep claiming she's been accused of? because what clips I have seen, it wasn't accusing. What is she claiming?
Let me clarify something. I didn't say that Clue had that video of my kids. I did not say that. What I said was they're all in her Discord, and there are people describing the video as if they've seen it or they have it. That's what I said. Now, it's been brought to my attention that Clue is alluding to having another video of my kids.
I thought you did say they had it in her Discord. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I thought that's basically what she was saying. Hey, Ken. When they don't respect her, that's for sure. Or the things they get.
And I'm going to tell you right now,
At least
there is
from what
no
I've seen.
other video. That situation's never happened again. So either the bitch is lying, or she's referring to a video from that channel that fucking nonsense found. Right. Exactly, Brantley. That is some. All right, y'all, let me get in here and feed these kids.
Do you realize that you claim you didn't even know your kids had a YouTube channel with stuff on it? What the fuck? They're little. How do you not know what they're doing? I know what my kids watch. I know what games they play. How do you not know? And I damn sure know if they had a YouTube channel. I don't know. That's just me, though. Now, Lauren, thank you for the flower. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wish it would show me them. It doesn't. It just explains them to me. It doesn't show me them. I don't know why. Probably because I'm on my tablet instead of my phone with that. Maybe I need to switch to streams. But thank you very much.
Get everybody satiated, and I'm gonna come back on the main. I'm gonna come back on the live. I'm gonna do a stream on the backup. And I don't care what Laura's saying about my house. I really don't. Because let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell everybody this, and I'm not gonna keep addressing this. Those photos was when my kitchen was ripped to fuck. When I tell you that we gutted my entire kitchen out, we gutted it. And what those photos are is a day or two after my kitchen was gutted. And what you're seeing is a demolished fucking kitchen. Guess what? That's not going to be pretty. It's a construction zone. I was on a video call with people that I thought
it was
were my
her
friends,
two
and we were talking about
twerking, bare butt, supposedly some SpongeBob thing, and then I guess spread them. I don't know. Pretty gross. You know that anybody would pass that around.
How much work, and friends talk about shit. And I just so happen to have a psycho friend who claims that she documented every single thing from our friendship. My kitchen does not look like that. That was.
Oh, BJ, shut up! You're getting yourself in such a hole. BJ, your kitchen has been a disaster for years, and you know it. That's why you hurried up and tried to fix things by just slopping some paint over top shit. Stop it. You didn't start none of that so-called remodeling until CPS visited.
Literally, when my shit was fucking completely laid bare, there is no mold. If you think for 1 minute,
was not laid bare. It was the floor, because was there not a hole in the floor? Didn't part of the floor have to be replaced, even the subfloor? The cabinets are still there. You just slapped some paint over top of them. You clearly didn't prep them, and you used the wrong kind of brush, because it's an awful paint job. Sorry, but it is. And you should have used painter's tape or even masking tape or duct tape, something, so that you didn't paint the ceiling, But it's clear. Because there's been too much out here. Look, I don't care. Live how you want to live. You should create a safe space for your children now. You should. That's your responsibility as a parent. But, you know, what? Just stop. This is why you can't. You lied a lie.
That I've had 5 or 6 caseworkers at this house from all the fucking calls that we've got.
BJ,
And I got.
They're not going to care if you're Susie Homemaker. They're going to want the floor fixed, which you did. They're going to want running water throughout the home, which you did. They're going to want beds, which you went out and bought mattresses because you even asked for help the morning after CPS was there. You were looking for throw rugs to hide the nasty carpeting. Your words, not mine. And you did clean up some. How got trashed again, where it took you and Craig all day after CPS was there the last time is beyond me, but whatever. Stop it. Okay? Just, you make yourself look so ridiculous. How people sit in there and believe this shit blows my mind. This blows my mind. It's like, wow.
Mold and my kids are still allowed to be here. You got something's wrong with you. And the fact that BTN
they're not going to care if it's spick and span. There was issues. That's why there was pictures taken, even of your floorboards and your woodwork. The wall, yeah, there was pictures taken for a reason, BJ. Stop it. You made the corrections. As far as they're not going to care if it's spick and span. You got to meet the basic necessities. That's it.
Taking that and saying that I should burn in hell and I'm a child abuser because I remodeled my kitchen and it wasn't pretty. Fuck you, little man. And that's the reason why you don't have family. And you have to resort to going on a crackhead's panel every night.
You don't know anything about him to say that shit about him. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. You don't know anything about B-Tim to be saying that shit. He's speaking off of what all of us have witnessed on here repeatedly with actual video and picture proof. And your own words.
Night. Acting like you are the fucking end all be all of everything. And no, I'm not showing anybody my house, Tater. That's what they want. I'm not giving them anything. I'm not letting anybody in. Do you know how many times I've been tempted to turn my camera on and walk through? I'm not doing that shit. I'll never give them a lay out of my house. You'll never do it. Fuck that. Why?
You'll never do it because you won't show the truth. That's why you won't do it. I don't care if you do it, honestly. Honestly, at this point, everybody's seen your fucking house. So what's the difference? You won't do it because you know it'll show the truth. It is what it is.
They can plot on me more. I don't trust them. Fuck that. What? I've not heard anything about that recliner, Joe. Where'd you get that from? Where did you hear that? I haven't heard anything about T-Rev.
Thank you very much.
We're not, T-Rev and I haven't been friends for a long time. But I do pray that he's okay.
It didn't register the other one.
And tell Laura to go worry about her damn self. Fucking CPS horse looking bitch. Looking like a, oh my God. I'm gonna stop. Let me stop. I'm saying things that I don't need to say. Y'all, I'm gonna T-Rev posted this morning. Right, there you go, guys. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, that about covers it for this.
Okay. Now we're going to go see if she's talking about anything interesting tonight. All righty. And I have permission to stream this. So, BJ, you're going to cry. You're going to try to strike me because you always do. You always do. And they never go through because I am restreaming another platform. Let me drop the link. This is her Rumble, and if a mod could drop her link to her channel, I'd appreciate it. Let me. Let me see. Oh. Oh. I don't want to get hit for the music because I don't know if it's allowed on YouTube. Rumble's different. That was good though. I love her. I got to listen to that. That was good. Hey, Halloween baby, good to see you. You don't have to be rich or well off to keep a clean home. No, you don't. I never understood that. I never understood that. Just because you ain't got, money, don't mean you got to live nasty.
To show you the clip of that
But
clip.
you know what I mean? I just never got that. It's just regardless if you live in some rundown ramshackle rental or you own the most beautiful house on the street, you still can live clean. It don't matter. I don't know, but that's just me. I like things a certain way. And I've always told my husband I need a cleaning lady. I deserve, after all these years, I deserve a break. You know what he always used to tell me? Kath, no, you don't. Because you'd follow her around and you'd clean after her. You just, yeah. And he's right. It wouldn't work. I don't know, though, now. Maybe 10 years ago, but now I think I'd sit down and say, go to it. I'm kidding. I'm not, though. My neighbor wanted to gift me. She has a cleaning lady that comes every week. And she does a good job. But she wanted to give me a cleaning for Christmas, and I have not taken her up on that. To give me a break. That's a nice Christmas. That's a nice little gift to give somebody. Somebody come in and thoroughly clean your house. Hey, haven't. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what
One
BJ's.
you got that I didn't catch.
It's him and
I know all of them.
I'll show you. I can't remember his name.
Work. Hey, April.
Like cleaning to be clean.
Oh, 21 Jump Street. Would you believe that I never
Oh,
seen
there
that
is.
movie?
There totally is. On the flip side, I know. Yeah, you'd be so. I think some of you would be surprised. Just because they have a higher income doesn't mean they're clean. Some of them are hoarders, just like anybody would. It doesn't matter how much money you have, and it shouldn't. But yeah, I mean, I have littles. I've had tons of kids in and out of my house. Is it lived in? Yes. Can you tell I have littles? Absolutely. They got toys, they got books, they got games, they got puzzles, they got it's a whole thing. But you can still keep it organized. But they also have to pick up after themselves. Because I'm nobody's maid. That's what I always told them. I'm not your maid. And he comes on, looks at me, he goes, no, you're my mommy. I'm like, oh. What do you say to that? You can't. It is.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah.
See the product when you're talking.
Oh, that fake laugh.
If you get the whole like build up to it, he's like, we got to act like we're Mexican or whatever, He's like, I can't do a Mexican accent, man. He says it's all right. Just I'll do most of it. You just say a few things. And that's like all he can say. My name's Jim. That's like,
Yeah, they want to get something out. I let him get it out. because they gonna clean it up. Well, I do help though. But when they dump that big box of Legos out everywhere, I gotta get them a bin for that shit. Get rid of that box. We had that separated, like you wouldn't believe. Everything in its own bag. No, that wasn't working. He dumped them all back out. I am not doing it again. It took me and my husband forever. I am not doing it again. Nope. But yeah, I let them. Oh, they have slime. What are you mom for? What do you want? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You gonna be a good kitty? Are you gonna be a good kitty? You ready to go to bed? Okay, the master has spoken. He wants to go in and go to bed.
April.
And then Ice Cube's their chief of police or whatever.
Yeah.
He's their boss.
April said Channing, wait a minute, Channing all over his Tatum. Girl, he used to be fine back in the day, but I can't.
What's the other guy's name?
He is not aging gracefully at all. My man is so much finer. What?
The other guy, the smaller guy there?
Nuh-uh.
The Jewish guy.
Oh, I love him so much. Jonah Hill.
Yeah.
Channing.
Like James Franco now, he too.
Prince.
Like they wanted to leave. I can't remember. It's been so
I
long
can't
since I watched
remember.
it.
He looked like a freaking creeper with those gold teeth.
Yeah, it was funny. Like
he looked. I got to be honest with y'all. There's that movie. This Is the End. I think is the name of it.
How does time? I keep saying, I must really suck at time management. Because how the hell does she have time to not only watch all this YouTube, do numerous lives, and watch all this TV, and still manage to take care of her family and her house? Okay, whatever. We got Superwoman here or something? I don't know.
Oh my God, I can't even believe he played that role.
That movie was wild, dude.
Yeah, so Luminous, thank you so much for
here and
gifting
do a
5
live. I will be up till probably 3 or 4 o'clock because there's things that I have to get done and I just can't. I won't be able to go to bed till I finish them. It'll bother me. But and then tomorrow I gotta work. I don't know how I might have to put that on till Tuesday and just do double duty on Tuesday, but because I got a ton of shit to do. But anyway,
memberships. I appreciate that so much. Wow, what a sweet way to start out. I appreciate that. If you were gifted, I got a clip. Oh my God, I got to show y'all. So I'm not going to put this one on my true crime because
sorry,
obviously it's true crime.
My dick bothers you.
So I won't be having this clip on my true crime channel, but for this channel,
I don't want to smoke.
I have uploaded the first of many to come clips that I'm going to play when we get a membership or we get a super chat or a milestone.
Okay. How many of you watch Salt Lake, Real Housewives of Salt Lake? Any of you in here? Hey, Cinnamon Bear. Cinnamon is such a unique name. That was my niece's name. She was pretty. She was so young. She had MS. She was having a flare-up. And it was a bad snowy night. She was going to the emergency room. And between the weather and a deer, she went off the road and hit a tree head on. She was only 36. That's a pretty name.
So, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting. Let me share with y'all our clip.
Oh boy.
Look what you've done to my gold. No, my flowers. But I know golds. When we get super chats, I love it. I'm gonna clean it up though, because I did just a quick whoop whoop. And in reality, how are you? Oh, hey, Whitney. Keep up your good work. Oh, you heard a year on the backup. Yeah, movie. Well,
Broke it in.
Squeaky's not squeaky no more, y'all.
When you lean forward on it, as long as you don't lean forward on it. Like I put the weight
Okay,
back.
yeah.
That's how you said it.
Well, and I'm fatter than you, so that might also be.
Do you see what's going? Okay, I've been watching Salt Lake since the very first episode. And they're idiots if they don't bring Jen Shaw back. The franchise needs Jen Shaw back. It is what it is, and it's the same thing with Potomac. They have to bring the Grand Dame back, but of course Karen's going to come back with this whole new outlook on life, but it's going to be temporary. But Jen Shaw, that's a whole train wreck no matter what. But Mary, this shit that they just finally put out, and I watched it, okay? I watched the documentary. They lied. They did not fact check everything like they said they did. Even some of the YouTubers and stuff, like Up and Adam and stuff that they use, don't agree with, things that were. But anyway, none of that was new news. None of that was new information. That shit came out in the first season. Hail Mary was off the show by season 2. I mean, they took us to her church. She talked to people like they were dogs, like they were trash. Hey, Aries. Greek benzine. Yeah, but you changed your name again. Aries, you come up with some good ones. I don't know how you do it. The rain and snow came down from the heaven and stayed on the ground to water the earth. It caused the grain to grow, producing seed for the farmer and bread for the hungry. True. Yeah, it was ASD. And I just don't, there's no way that little church before the remodelization, the total rebuilding, and a lot of that was done with free government money. The kind of money she spent on just her clothing and accessories, that little church was bringing in that kind of money. There's some suspicious shit always been going on there. Because, I mean, the woman has millions of dollars worth of clothing in that hideous house or decorating. Ugh. But have you seen the new church since this season? I mean, we're talking top of the state of the art, everything. Top designer, top tier, everything. There is no way that little congregation brings in that kind of money. We're talking millions and millions. There's some shady shit going on. Always has been. I really thought she was going to be the next one to get busted with scam and fraud. Wasn't surprised about Jen Shaw. I mean, did anybody even know what she actually did to get all that money? And there's no way that a coach at his level was making that kind of money. Come on.
You like sit at the front of your seat, like you're on the roller coaster. I sit like way back. Maybe it's because I had it wore in that way.
Look, I sit here and talk reality TV all night. I'm excited about the new drag race, RuPaul's Drag Race. The new queens, they're new. And there's some real little assholes in there. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season. They throwing shade in pre-episode 1. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed in who went home. I think the other one should have went home. Because how do you not grab anything to use as fabric when you know that you need to grab something to use as fabric? But We need to have a Bravo show. Yeah. And I'm trying to get into the new Vanderpump Rules. I mean, they are so cheesy. They even did the same fucking opening. It just, replaced the characters. But it's just not clicking. It's just really not clicking. Because, see, all of them, or most of the cast, are really trying to make it in Hollywood. Whereas the original crew wasn't. That's what made it more real. Because they weren't there. They actually just fucking lived there and work. But they weren't trying to be these superstars, at least not at first. The new cast, most of them, that they go on calls, they do go all day long trying to get parts, roles. It, I don't know, it's just too staged. It's not reality. It's not realness. It's fake Hollywood. And Vanderpump Villas. I don't like the Stassi's all involved in it. And I think Stassi sucked as being the reunion host. Sorry, I just do. I was never a fan of Stassi, and I'm still not. And I don't think she makes a good reunion host. And I think they need to. They were smart in taking her off of Vanderpump Rules. Now they need to take her off Vanderpump Villas. Anyway. I am a spicy bush. Glasses, purple, yellow. You trolled again? Oh, good God. You get her good, too. She gets so flustered.
My leather's starting to come off on my seat right here.
I was thinking, like, you need one of those, like, real thick pads so you don't have to keep moving your chair so much.
Yeah. I had one you bought me, but it bent. It got bent, and I can't get it.
It was thin.
To lay flat now. Brett, we should do music days and movies. Oh, I'm teaching. I am so down for that.
Who do you think's next for divorce? It was obvious. Now I can't even think of her name. I just got a total brain fart. Now I can't even think of her name. Broadway. That was obvious. That anyway. You want to talk about mixed matched? Oh, he was just downright cruel to her all the time. But I'm questioning Whitney and Earl, man. I don't know. Whitney's just she's flighty. Is there anyone home this week, especially with the design challenge? Yeah, nobody went home. Cardi B was the guest host or guest judge. I didn't think. I think who should have went home though had they sent someone home, and I misspoke by not saying it that way last time when I said it. I think they were wrong in who. I think they would have picked the one with the bad flowers, but honestly, at least there was a completed project. There was a completed look. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But there's definitely some shade queens in there. They're going to bring some shade.
Hey, True Seeker. Hey, beautiful Lizzie. What's up?
You believe the holidays are over?
No. Ryan the Gamer, what's going on, my friend?
There's just, she's so flighty. And I don't know.
Back to school. How does it go?
Angie, girl, please just go stay in your house. There is no way on God's earth without owning a ton of salons that your hairdresser husband makes the kind of money you try to claim you have, the way you exuberantly spend in that outrageously expensive house. What is it that she totally does to do money before Housewives? But you know, the shows are so bad that they will have them rent houses to live in just for the season. And they've done it. They did it with Jen Shaw. They do it. They've done it on Beverly Hills. They've done it in Orange County, in Jersey. They do it all the time. But yeah, something just don't add up with that whole situation either. I don't know. I don't know. And now they're showing all these. I quit watching Jersey years ago because I can't stomach Teresa. And it just so turned me off when they made the show all about her and her coming back. Her and she didn't get enough time, in my opinion. You know, people like her is why the market crashed. And good people lost a lot. Hell, me and my husband lost a huge chunk. Never did recoup it. And a lot of people didn't. You know, $25,000 is a lot of fucking money. But yeah, there's people like them. Phony mortgages, the phony incomes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But now they're trying to push for the new season that they've all reunited, that Joe and Melissa and Teresa and Louie are all BFFs and just tight-knit family and celebrating the holidays together. And the Gorgas are being slammed for the Christmas haul because I guess it was outrageous. And yeah, it's really pathetic. It's like you want to stick your finger down your throat, gag, because you know it's bullshit. And just like I don't buy Teresa and Louie's happiness, I don't think she wants the public to know that, yeah, scammer from day one. And what, they're not bringing anybody back? Didn't they get rid of Marge and everybody? Oh, fraud the Marge the fraud. Remember when she was frauding everybody with that shit, with them shoddy ass bags and shit when her first season? Yeah.
I think I'm a fool. God, I yeah. Some for us, winter break is over. Tomorrow is back to regular life. Actually, I think that's for a lot of us, not just my kids. Trigger's granddaughter, Boston's kids are going back tomorrow.
Mine go back Wednesday.
Y'all know I gotta hype my kid, right?
I gotta turn around and take
what
it
mama's not gonna hype the child.
It's crazy.
My baby graduates in 2 weeks.
Graduates early.
Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I was talking to him today. I'm like, buddy, I'm so proud of you. God, I'm so proud of him.
I wish I could have graduated early.
He's like, yeah, me too. Like, oh, you're proud of yourself? Well, you have every right to be proud of yourself. 2 more weeks and he's done so. So happy for him. God, I can't believe
Stop
it.
talking
6'4",
about your
y'all.
kids.
My son is 6'4".
And you didn't raise him. Go figure.
He's tech. He's a tech nerd.
Oh, that big is a nerd.
Yeah, he's tall and slinky now. Him and Dev.
That's all Dev.
Dev is Dev's about 5'11". He's behind. I don't think Dev, which he's still got a lot of growing to do, but I don't think Dev's going to be much more than 6 foot. Wow, congrats, Britt. That's a big milestone. Yehuda, that's 2 of 5 that will graduate. So, and then next year, my Devin will graduate. And then we got about 5 years, give or take, and then it'll be Neil's turn. That crazy? 5 years.
Seems like it's a lot further than that, doesn't it? It still seems like such a baby.
Isn't it hard to believe that our kids are freaking halfway through school?
Dev's got 2 more years.
Yeah, Dev's a junior. Yeah, so next year he'll be a senior. And then Neely will be the next to come up, and that'll be 5 years.
So he's only got 1 more year.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that hard to believe they're grown? That's crazy. Crazy.
He was AG too. Is he not on par to get graduated earlier?
No, Dev let that go a long time ago.
Oh, he left AG. By choice?
I think he just, I don't think he necessarily left it. I think he still takes some honors classes, but he got so wrapped up in his little girlfriend and stuff. Yeah. Now, Talon did too. He got distracted for about 2 years. And then midway through junior year last year, he decided to get his shit together. And he worked really hard so he could go ahead and get out.
They let him take online classes at home too, right? Is that what he did to catch back up? Seemed like my brother said that changed after I graduated. My brother said
Devin did that. I don't think Talon did that. Talon had enough credits to where he could.
So he never got behind.
No, Devin had to do some online classes over the summer. I feel for him.
I'm saying you could go home and get ahead, but
yeah, I think that Devin did do something like that, even when they were still in school. That's him. I'll ask him. I'm pretty sure he did do that. Josh Duncan says, I feel for him. I'm 6'5", and when I was in high school, I was pressured into playing basketball, but congrats on him graduate. Damn, you didn't like it? Thank you. I appreciate that. You love my boys' names? Which ones? Thank you. My nephew's 5'2" and 5'3". He's in the 7th grade. He's 5'2" or 5'3". Oh, yeah, he's going to be pretty tall. He'll shoot up probably in 9th grade. I noticed the girls usually hit I hit my growth spurt in middle school. In 8th grade, when I graduated the 8th grade going into high school, I had already grown to 5'6", and I was the boys. But yes, y'all,
graduation money
Tiffany Marie,
until what, this year?
Something that I can share.
Last year,
Maybe
sorry.
we can send her
We're
some
on a new year.
flowers or something, y'all. For those of you that don't know, Tiffany Marie, she's a fellow creator. Her son struggled with cancer. He battled cancer for quite some time. And I think Benny Keys posted it today, if I'm not mistaken, that Tiffany lost her son lost his battle with cancer. Justin sent flowers from the pearls. Maybe we should do something like that, y'all. Let me figure out how. Maybe I'll text Justin and see if he can send me her contact information.
She's baiting us, y'all.
I can't even teach him. Oh my God, no. Your child? No, I can't even. Absolutely heartbreaking even. Pink Warrior, I think he's a teenager. Does anybody know how old her son was? It's devastating.
It's none of your business. Just say a prayer for the family and leave them alone.
I know it. He was 20 years old. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Me too. Thank you, Lolly. Good to see you, Lolly. Life is too short. It absolutely is way too short. It was her only child. Oh my goodness gracious. Bless her heart. I've worked around this for 16 years. So hard watching those parents. Lord have mercy. Ugh. All right.
Tiffany Marie so passed away
Brittany,
from
you
cancer.
are my favorite YouTuber. So is Jones. And oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
She has no right to speak on it.
All right. So let's say a prayer. Let's make sure, guys, that we keep Tiffany Marie and her family in your prayers. I cried reading that post. I understand the struggle, but I am an old lady. Was that crafty when you bless your heart, sweetheart? And on a mouse says, I can't begin to imagine the pain. God bless and prayers. Absolutely. So, couple things.
Very tragic
I talked
situation.
to Ivy League today, me and the girls. She is going to New York for 6 weeks in a couple of days. She's got her family by her side. They're all going to go with her.
And just probably because
it was so good to hear her voice.
You're in the app.
We love her so
instead
much.
of on the web
And miss
browser.
her. But I told her, I said, she needs your spunky
number
to do.
You should be able to
the
regardless
treatments.
on the
She is, she cry for her and say that's a plus.
But on the browser, Brave browser.
PJ can use all the love and prayers her and her daughter. She's going through. She's so selflessly.
Okay. Yes, BJ.
At all times on Discord. PJ, you're stronger than you realize, baby. Whitney says someone I know just lost the daughter that they adopted 6 months ago from Haiti. Oh my goodness. She was special needs and an orphan there with no medical help. They brought her here after a year fighting for her. It's so sad.
And it automatically.
Hey, Holly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, your kids go back, Holly? Is that what you're saying? Yes, voices carry. It's good to see you. Prayers to anyone who needs them right now. Amen. 12 years old? Oh my goodness, bless her heart. Kat's been on your bed today, Lizzie. Oh no. Miss Ann, yes, thank you, Ryan. Miss Ann as well, guys.
Hey,
Miss Ann has been, I think, didn't she battle with cancer, y'all?
With us.
Miss Ann's been put on hospice. My goodness gracious, it's so much. It is so much, man. Everywhere you look.
Life's hard, man. That's the way it is. Then you got these people out here doing this dirt. You got like they gonna come on you.
Yeah, trying to hurt people, and you got all this pain and suffering.
Regular these people get hurt.
Iris, thank you so much for the $5 Rumble rant. Thanks, Tiger. You make this definitely. Thank you, Giggity.
What was that I just saw a while ago? Hold on, I saw a video when you told me to go look on X.
Trump said that.
Mama Cat, yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Just my voice. Just got to get my voice back.
Netanyahu just left, and he agreed that they're going to hit their missiles.
Yeah.
So I think it won't be long. They're going to be doing strikes on Iran again. Whether you agree or disagree, it's like slowing down. It'd be nice if they could set those people free too, but even with the strikes, I don't think they're going to get free.
Let's see if you're talking.
It's going to take a very good. They wanted bad.
Yeah, bless their hearts.
They wanted it for a long time.
Everybody deserves to be free.
They've got the largest youth population of around 20,
really?
18, 20 in the whole world.
Oh my Lord, I didn't know that.
Most of
No, actually, Ms. Treek, actually, Mercedes, it was a bout with RSV. So I didn't get the flu. It was RSV that I had come down. You'll love it.
Yeah.
But they have the largest in the whole world. So, and most of them, they're not even, religious, so to say. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know what I say, but they just say they're like, I'm not religious. I'm just not ready. I want to be free. They don't want a religious dictatorship.
Wasn't it Iran?
Oh, wow, Nan, I bet that was beautiful. That's great.
In the 70s, they were pretty secular like us.
Yeah.
If you go look at pictures, it's unbelievable. Looks like a beautiful place. Blessed Lulu says, Lord, I'm coming to you tonight to ask for prayers for everyone. The sick, weak, healthy, rich, poor, all of your children, Lord, we all need you. Give us comfort and guidance in Jesus. I'm going to say mighty holy name. I mean, he's going out. And then who was it? I think it was Shayna told me, or it might have been Triggered, said that Elon Musk gave all of Venezuela Starlink.
After that.
Yeah, so now they all got internet.
Actually went the war on drugs, right? They're saying on that YouTube. Why can't we?
I don't know.
We gotta get the press pass? Is that what?
I guess so. We ain't in the club.
How we get a press pass, right?
If you guys don't mind, please take a second and click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, this is the backup channel. Greatly appreciated.
I'm sorry, my freedom of speech.
I know, right?
BJ, you better get your man. You better get your man because he's about to say something that's not going to be good for your channel. He's spouting about his freedom of speech and everything else again, talking political. And the last time he did that, he started talking about getting his tools out. So you better get a rein on him right here, right now. Right here, right now, bitch. I'm warning you.
I'm sick of it.
Me too.
You should be able to say whatever the hell you want. Don't you like talk about it?
Exactly. Becoming a member is the best way to support the channel.
All
Aries.
the rappers can talk about, clapping their ops, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive by on you.
If you want to become a member,
he just said, I'm going to drive by on you.
I see.
He just said, I'm going to drive by on you.
Consider clicking the thumbs up.
Yeah, he did. But yeah, YouTube's been acting wanky for days with chats, but I can see you. That's Spitfire. I'm streaming her from Rumble, but I want to back this up. Listen to what Craig says.
Talking political. Right here, right now, bitch. I'm warning you.
I'm sick of it.
Me too.
You should be able to say whatever the hell you want.
She also has a YouTube
Exactly.
channel.
Becoming a
Spotlight.
member is the best way to support the channel.
All
Aries.
the rappers can talk about, clapping their ops, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive by on you.
If you want to become a member,
He did say that. I'm going to drive by on you.
Said, I'm going to drive by on you. He just said, I'm going to drive by on you.
He did.
Consider clicking the thumbs up. I mean, wait a minute. What am I saying? I'm over here twisting all of my words. Becoming a member is the best way to support. If you like the channel and you do want to do a little extra, becoming a member is the way to do it because it's reoccurring.
Don't do
and it
that.
helps, month after month. So if you want to help that way, do it. We do have a goal. We have a goal in chat. If you want to help that way.
Doing?
Don't do that
I
either.
appreciate you. I'm going to be here regardless. Jenna,
Here we
Machete,
go.
what you doing, girl? Good to see you. Reality, you want to come up? Beautiful Lizzie Blue Eyes, just a caregiver, says, I had my doll on the floor about some of what he saw. So worried about him having to go away. He is in infantry, so he would be, just a caregiver. Yeah, you got to give it to God, babe.
Where's he going?
Is he still at the border, just a caregiver? Reality said, boy.
BJ, let your man know this. He can say whatever the fuck he wants.
There, dear Aries. You tell him Reality.
I thought that was one of our friends.
No, Aries used to be, but he wants much ass pats now, and he likes to mock very traumatic situations. Don't you, Aries? As long as you can sleep.
Aries, you got a shout out.
Oh yeah.
I can sleep with it too, I guess, Aries. If you can live with that on your conscience, I guess I can too.
So
I ain't
girls
going doing
want attention.
Oh no.
Some of these boys.
Some of these men out here,
doing
this is
tricks
bad.
for attention.
I ain't never in my life seen people willing to go to such great lengths to get a little bit of attention. Y'all, really, I worry
Slow
about
this
you.
down.
I ain't never in my life wanted attention or been that starved for attention that I'm willing to sacrifice every moral boundary. And
let's back this up. I slowed it down a little bit.
Keep at night. And you
Okay, Aries, this is for you.
If you can live with that on your conscience, I guess I can too.
Live with what?
I ain't
Girls
going
want
to.
attention.
Oh no.
Some of these boys.
Some of these men out here are just
doing
as
tricks
bad.
for attention.
I ain't never in my life seen people willing to go to such great lengths to get a little bit of attention. Y'all, really, I worry about
It's real sad when it's a man.
I ain't never in my life wanted attention or been that starved for attention that I'm willing to sacrifice every moral boundary and every freaking thing that I believe in, my integrity. Hold on, guys. Let me camera.
What? You have some? You have some? You have integrity? You have boundaries? When? Where? I haven't seen that. Okay. 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 You say so.
At least she muted to clear her throat.
He just came in like just
Aries
a second
has
ago,
her
Marcos.
pressed.
What's going on? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh,
I know
you
he's playing these
pressed.
games. It's the lonely incel
You mad? You stressed. You need a hug.
type boys that are the worst, you know?
Yeah.
They've got no friends, no job, no girlfriend, no life, and they become control ain't even the word, you know?
It's crazy because we got quite a few men in our community now. We got Ryan the Gamer, Josh Duncan, Narcos. Who
It's not all
else?
of them,
Sinner.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm saying like if you notice the guys on our side are way different than you don't ever see any of these men that I just named out here.
Well, there's a difference between you're in a
out here
place in your
what?
life versus
You don't
when
see
you
them
used to
out
have
here
jobs, you
what?
used to have things. Maybe you're in a bad place at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, everybody does that versus like I'm talking about these kids never had anything.
Right.
You know what I mean? They've lived in their mom's basement. They've never left their state. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember.
Craig, what the fuck? They never left their mom's basement. They never left their state. What the fuck have you done, dude? You had a brief, uneventful stint in the military. Brief. Need I say more? Dates don't lie. Anyway, you've lived off your dad your whole life. And like you said, you were relying on him in life just as you are in death. You're still living off the man. You don't work. You have no career goals. You have no goals, period. Are you fucking kidding me? And you're going to talk about somebody else? Okay. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, he has drinking issues, violence issues. That's all proven. Whatever.
Remember that with Drake.
No. They become very resentful.
Oh, is that your problem?
And I think that's why they want to ass pass, like you're saying, because
did you say
that's
they
state,
drink?
Used to have things
Way different than you don't
versus like I'm talking about these kids never had anything.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I think that's why they want to ass pass, like you're saying, because that's the most attention they've probably ever had.
Probably.
And it means so much. When I was young, I used to walk around.
You can't say anything about anybody else drinking when you sit there with somebody who drinks heavily quite often. And then you showcase another, your BFF, the one you fawn all over.
You be ass pats all the time.
Oh, really, Craig? When you were younger and you were walking around, girls were giving you ass pats all the time?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
In his dream.
Probably.
And it means so much, When I was young, I used to walk around, girls would give me ass pats all the time, and it didn't mean nothing, like, hey, how you doing? Hey, all right. Just keep on going.
You're so fine. Is that what they say?
Sometimes.
Look at you turning around.
Bitch, please. Ain't nobody telling Craigie he's fine.
Hell no.
Except maybe you. But yeah, are you looking at him through those blue eyes that you don't have?
Only the cat has blue eyes,
They will
right?
say as much as the guy.
No.
The guy walk up and he'll say all kinds of stuff to you, like, will you please leave, Girls, they'll say a little subtle bit, you'll know, and then that's
Ain't no woman I've ever talked to want to give him an ass pat. Hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Fuck that.
But are you gonna get it?
Yeah,
If you
no.
tell them no,
Look, that's a hard no for me. Thank you.
I like when you get bashful. There's a difference between gentlemen and cads, CADs.
Chad?
CADs, cads.
Well, it's like
What's that, Lee?
You
gotta spell it out for me.
Only his wet dreams.
Glad you're not anymore.
Craig.
You're still handsome.
You had your wild days with Applebee's.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably would have gotten a lot wilder. If
All right. Since he says that, he thinks that he's God's gift to this earth, and so does she. let's do pros and cons here. What does Craig have to offer? Anybody? Oh, he inherited his dad's rundown, dilapidated house. He inherited a small pension. He'll go through that real fast. No job, no goals, no wanting to even build a job or a career. He drinks a lot, and he tends to get a little violent when he's doing the drinky drink. Yeah. What exactly is he offering, and why would you take that on? You want a man, you want a partner. You don't want a child to raise. And she acts like his mom. Hey, Just Racing. Good to see you. Oh, she always lets him on. It gives her a reason to come back the next day and play victim. They said such mean things about us. Oh, guys, I have a goal and I need the memberships.
Didn't have kids early. I'm glad I did.
You got numbers every night.
No. I got hit on by a lot.
Craig is the only one that loves himself. Craig loves himself more than anybody loves him, and more.
And I don't think I'll ever get the answer to this, at least not honestly, but I'm going to ask it anyway, because I know BJ does watch, because she'll use things that I say, and I do it on purpose. She's so easy. Deviated septum, BJ. Anyway, when is the last time that either one of you had a job where you went to work, clocked in, clocked out, for any length of time? And I don't mean just a month. I'm talking a job for when? And I'm not talking when you're 18, 19 and they're, jobs you're just zooming through. Nah, because you didn't keep them anyway. And that brief stint in the military don't count. It was brief. But whatever.
More than he loves anybody else. He loves his motherfucking self. That's it. That's all.
A lot of older guys when I was a waitress.
That's what happens when you're at a restaurant. If you would have been at a bar, you would have been younger guys.
Yeah.
How are you?
But the restaurants where the older guys get more.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe. Thanks for popping in, though.
Billy Bo, I think you're on to something. Maybe that's why Craig thanked her through reality's glass eye.
We got gents. We got gentlemen. Oh, you said SOBs is what CADS is? What does that stand for, though, Lee?
Oh my God, Aries, you had her so rattled. She tried to read you.
Ads.
There's so many fucking acronyms now. It's hard to keep up with.
Hey, Kathleen LeBrun, good to see you. And Lee Zimmerman, how I'm an asshole most of the time, just saying. That's okay. But I've never seen you be cross, though, Josh. You seem pretty respectful from what I can tell.
It's all about morals.
Yeah.
You don't have to fucking kiss everybody's ass, but just not to be immoral with people.
Love Net Angel, what's going on, my friend? Cough, got to tell you, yeah, I bartended at Applebee's and then I bartended at a restaurant called Cabarets for a while, and that was more high class.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's what you got to get people to do. She's not going to go to school.
You make more money bartending than you do being a waitress, but you get hit on a whole hell of a lot more too when you're a bartender because they get drunk and shit and they'll start talking crap to you. And you got to pretend like you're drinking too, like. They wouldn't let us at Applebee's. You weren't allowed. You have to turn them down. But like at that Cabaret's place, if they offered to buy you a drink, what you would do is turn it up and spit it back out in another thing. Like you act like you're chasing it, and you just spit it back out. Hey, turn the page. How are you?
Usually the bartender ladies are the wildest ones with all the tattoos and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I never did any. I was nerdy. I wanted to learn all of the. It takes some skills. I'm not lying, y'all. The shit you have to.
I've never seen like a shy bartender lady.
Oh God,
they're always wild.
Yehuda says, "Britt, we got to become a
buy
confident group. Let's ignore the trolls and haters."
Damn right, that bitch right there. This big bag bitch right here, that's Craigie's bartender right yonder. Right yonder, he's there.
That's true. He'll be sitting right beside her while she's live trying to make money to take care of the family. And he tells her to go get him a beer.
F all of them. Somebody told me tonight, they were like, so-and-so's trying to hurt you as much as they can. I said, well, go tell the bitch to get in line because if you want to do it, somebody else has probably already done it, to be honest with you. I mean, they've done everything they can to us at this point.
Or beach. And you've done absolutely
at some point you get numb to it. You have to. Narcos says authorities have cracked down on.
I don't believe that this bitch ever was a waitress anywhere.
Nah.
I don't believe
Not a
that
bartender. I can't. No, I don't buy her being a bartender.
she worked at Applebee's because she couldn't handle the drive-through.
Demonstrations, while international sanctions and nuclear tensions continue to pressure
You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Demonstration where?
Demonstrations where, Narcos? Oh, here we go. Iran is experiencing. That was the second part. This is the first part of the message.
Shit, yeah, waitressing is way hard work. It's hard work to waitress.
Iran is experiencing unrest due to the worsening economic crisis. The currency has collapsed, inflation is high, and living costs are rising, leading to protests in several cities. Authorities have cracked down on demonstrations.
I've seen where they rounded up women for being out at night.
Oh, God.
The next day they come to your house and snatch you up.
While international sanctions and nuclear tensions continue to pressure the country.
The only bar she's attending and mixing drinks at is the Craigie bar. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
Oh. I'm a server and I work every Sunday lunch for 2 years. If you know, you know. Yep.
Sunday lunch doesn't sound bad.
It's a lot. It is a lot because that's when the church people come.
No point.
That's when you got to start charging. You got to start charging gratuity fees and shit at that point because you'll have tables that are like 15, 20 deep.
I imagine the bartender's easier, isn't it?
It's less work, but more mental goes into it because you got to remember.
I'm a girl member for 9 months. We had a baby, but I didn't have any labor. They popped right on out. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. We got a little.
Wouldn't believe how many drinks and
we got a little Miss Fiddle.
You got to be able to remember, and you got to be skilled enough to remember. Like,
bitch, you cannot even get through reading an entire fucking college. Get the fuck out of here.
Wild hours. It probably wouldn't be the crazy hours.
No, it took a while for me to where they actually let me go with it. They make you learn it.
And a lot of places don't have every drink in the menu.
No.
You've been able to have a few different drinks. I remember a lot of places we go to, smaller places. I say, I want this or that. And we ain't got that. We got this or this. You know, like, okay, I'm going in.
Yes, bartenders take care of guests and us servers. Much respect. Yep. Listen, let me tell you something that I will never do. I will never look down on a person that is a waitress or does that kind of work because it's a lot. One of my biggest lessons learned when I was waitressing was never to assume.
What was that? Don't you ever
18? Assume anything.
The last time she had a real job.
Y'all, oh my God, I still get embarrassed thinking about this. There was this lady that came in one night. She was in here. She came in with an older dude, and she, by all intents, I swear, I think she was lying to me. To this day, I think she was lying to me. She looked every bit of 8 months pregnant. And I'm talking about perfectly round, protruding belly, looked like she could be due at any given time.
Oh,
and I asked her how far along she was.
Oh, thank you so much.
Turned red as a firecracker, looked at me with this grimace on her face, and was like, I'm not pregnant. Like, I'm not pregnant. Y'all, I was so embarrassed. I probably apologized to that lady 10 to 12 times that night. And you can probably imagine my tip was terrible. It was not good. The guy that she was with looked old enough to be her dad. And I promise you, she looked like if she coughed too hard, a baby was going to come out. But she vowed to me she was not pregnant. And I freaking, embarrassed her. Oh my God. I was mortified. I was absolutely mortified. And then another time, this couple came in.
Oh no.
Asked the guy, guess what happened time? I consulted him with her.
That lost.
Let's see what we may.
BB says my cousin has gotten that a lot. He's 35 and his wife. And then you like, if you're into this like I am, all I think about the whole time was.
Yeah, where's your toothache, BJ?
Reality.
Yeah, that toothache.
Where's your toothache, BJ?
A toothache.
Thank you, reality. That was so nice of you. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I'll have to find a snack if you keep talking about food. Listen, if you see those, they are worth the buy. They are so good.
Don't forget about yourself. I'm gonna yell at you.
Oh, I will. I gotta tell y'all, the last couple of days, for the last 2 days, I have been drinking orangeade, which is not much better, to be honest. It's still, Craig says it's way too sweet.
Hey,
But
honey nut, good to see you.
I'm watering it down. Honeybee, who? You talking about Buzzy? Honeybee said, God, her voice is horrible. I can't even hate watch her.
If you don't like water, try to get the ionized water. 'Cause I don't like water myself, but I can handle ionized water. The alkaline water.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Yeah, it doesn't have all those funky chemicals and taste in it.
Okay.
Because I don't like water. A lot of
Yeah,
people
I
don't.
just
It's because it's boring.
right. It's bland, and I get tired of it fast.
Yeah. But you have to have it because that's how you live.
Exactly. Queef beef.
Queef beef, BJ.
BJ, I don't believe you ever take part in drinking water. I think you do not but suck down the mellow yellow.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
doing it soon, y'all.
Well,
Whitney says, guys, guess what? I straightened my hair, and as long as I don't let anyone see the back of my head for a while,
the great
the haircut
grandbaby.
came out good in the front.
That's
it's almost
amazing.
unnoticeable. Yay. What'd you do, Whitney?
Congratulations.
What
to
did you
Jack.
do, girl? Did you hack it
Whatever.
in the back? The electrolyte flavor
We're
packets.
going to have
they
a
are
misfit baby born in chat tonight. Yay. That's awesome.
are good. Okay, I'll have to look into it. I got to do something because I don't get enough water. None of us do.
I have to agree with that.
You don't like the Topo Chico?
You know, I'm trying.
Oh, cucumber water is really good. I also like the strawberry infused water. That's really good because I love strawberries. Yeah, but the cucumber is really refreshing. It's really good. Yeah, it's refreshing, Michelle. Exactly. It's really good.
Trying. Craig.
It's just like
Craig.
Miss Dakota.
I said Craig. Craig is drinking Topo Chico. Have you guys ever had that? The lime flavored?
Yes, I have.
My brother drinks the original, the non.
Topo Chico comes in different flavors, BJ. Not just the lime flavored.
flavor. Topo Chico. Craig hasn't tried that one yet. I got to get it.
So you're telling me you can't afford to pay for your own kid's Christmas, but yet you've got $7 bags of fucking.
Yeah, she can buy expensive candy, expensive drinks, and go through multiple drive-thrus and everything else. But yeah,
Bougie cookie. No. Expensive water.
Mm-hmm.
It is expensive.
It's nasty.
What, the
plain one's
carbonated
nasty.
water?
Yeah, that plain one's nasty. The one with the lime lemon tastes good.
Geratos. How do you say it, Craig?
That's the way that guy says it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's good, but it's expensive.
Is it Waratos?
Topo Chico water is expensive. It's damn good,
Okay,
but it's expensive.
Waratos?
Aratos?
Yes, Topo
That's,
Chico.
I mean, that's soda too, though, Whitney. If I was going to drink Haritos, I might as well just stick to Mellow Yellow because that's still
lots of sugar.
Yeah. Pure Kick sugar-free packets.
Storm, that is a possibility that you only drink flat water. Extremely expensive. Yeah, you mix it. Yeah, Jujube, mix it with vodka. Yeah.
Now lost 57 pounds.
Oh, hit water's good too.
I'm a drinker though.
I'm the same way.
But
Jacqueline, that's a good thing. I love. Your man. Do you remember? And he said,
"Beer, Miller High Life."
Trooper Sabrit, you can do it. I stopped for over 15 years. We did too.
I don't know.
We stopped drinking soda. Well, actually, when me and Greg first got together, I hadn't had soda in years. I'd stopped drinking soda
for real right now.
Probably
Oh,
about
good
10
Lord.
years or more. And then I don't know. I started taking my
drinks the box wine and swims in the bottom of it. Just like Kimmy K.
I've went the entire day with nothing to eat. Not a bite, but my drink, when I first wake up, I fill my drink up.
Oh, first thing in the
I know, me
morning
too,
you drink
Kim.
that shit?
Yeah,
Right,
here it's like
right, Kim?
Ugh.
it's
Steph
like
said,
too eat much. Fuck.
That's the worst for you. Went a few years without just
Yeah,
drinking that,
you got a lot
but
of
I was very dehydrated. Me too, Whitney. When I was pregnant with Kendall, I was a Mountain Dew drinker. And I go to the gynecologist, like, you're severely dehydrated. Drink all day long and you will dehydrate. Like,
Redmond's real salt and the pink Himalayan salt is good for you. That Umbrella Girl salt, yeah, Redmond plant, they will actually take you on. Awesome. Smash that thumbs up. Thank you.
hold on.
Well, why wouldn't somebody
And
want
my name
to
is
talk in
Britt.
your
They
TV
emailed me.
phone?
Those are like sodas, right? You've had some of those.
She's rather boring tonight, or she's taking forever to get into it.
It's that are sugar free.
We might
And
move on.
and he'll still like. Hey, he may like that better. Try it.
Boy, they're creating a stir
That is
over
true.
a comment.
Substitute used. I'll tell you in just a minute, Wooddrake. I'll find it. If you could talk in your mouth.
There's a soda.
I don't believe
like,
that she's
stevia,
still talking about this.
I forget the name of it. You can't say anything.
I don't
else.
know how one's any different than the other.
Yes, Zevia, baby. Zevia. That's what it is.
Zevia's the soda.
Yeah. Yeah. Did we get it? I
I
thought
think we had it one time and it was all right.
you did like it.
That was
Yeah, it
stevia,
is
and
good.
It's got some kind of circulose or something. Circulose will it'll have your stomach jacked up.
Yeah.
And it doesn't taste as good either.
Hey, Randaroo. No, you don't got to go back to the beginning.
As bad as that sounds. But it's not something you want to experience.
The sugar substitute in the sugar-free Monster, yeah, the Splenda in the pink packet. It was tested to come back to a higher risk for causing cancer. Sweet and low is.
Oh, Amy says, hey, Craig. All right, let me see.
I reported this to you before.
Does taste gross. I agree.
I thought once you report, you don't have to deal with them anymore. Weird. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna see how if I can grab.
In his game.
I gotta send your picture to myself.
Jamie May, I'll be praying for you, honey.
Y'all please say a prayer for my daughter.
Yeah, the
as well.
white can
She's
does taste
sick.
different. That is true. That is true.
She's not feeling well at all. Her magnesium.
There we go. Another prayer.
Potassium was low where she's been throwing up. And she got a round of potassium and magnesium at the hospital today, but I took her to the store after we left the
aspartame
hospital. I
isn't
got
very
her
healthy either, but it's better than
I bought
sugar.
some vitamins over the counter, and then I got her some broth and soup and stuff like that. But yeah, y'all just please say a prayer for her. She's got to go to
That
the
is
GI on
true.
the
And
night.
then the Rockstar and the Rockstar Zero
So,
are very close.
She's reality since she's graduated.
between
It's been
the
something
no sugar and the
going
sugar
on with her. But they checked her 7 ways to Sunday. You
Mm.
know, they checked her. I mean, everything. They've ran a light down in her.
There's
They
no
have,
telling, Pam.
Drawn all of her, drawn her blood, done every CT scan, every EKG, CAT scan, like everything you can think of, they have done to this child. And everything comes back negative. Oh, that is a good picture, reality. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna share. You want me to share it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a watercolor.
Who
paint.
just said my name?
Oh, are you?
Hey, it's just Mo. Welcome in.
All right, hold on. How do I do this?
I'm not streaming her. I'm streaming Spitfire
My
from another
messenger's
platform. She
missing.
kissed my ass.
And then I got something I want to share with y'all that was sent to
I don't
me
have
today.
a watermark. I'm going to get one now. I'm going to
Yeah.
make one.
Yeah, I really like that, reality. Let me share that. Hold on, guys.
Ginger's good for you.
Yes, Craig told me that today, actually. To get her some ginger. Kendall.
Turmeric is good too.
But ginger shots,
Yeah.
like that's good for nausea. It's supposed to help your immune system too.
Yes.
And you know what? I freaking forgot it at the grocery store.
She's probably not.
Yeah, she needs. If she's
No,
only
she
been to
doesn't
the
eat
ER,
good. She's not.
if she's only been to the
doesn't-
ER
she's
and
like
had
me.
testing at the
Junk
ER,
food.
So skinny.
She is. She's little.
she needs to go to the doctor and be referred to a specialist.
Let me see. Yeah, Kendall's not like me. She's not chunky. She's not a chunk of mump. She's little.
You used to be skinny.
Yeah, I did used to be. Back in the day. Not no more. Hold on a second, y'all.
I was never skinny. I used to be really bulky, but not skinny.
Well, that's why I love you. Well, that's one of the many reasons I love you.
Hey, Kathy.
I like that you
How are you?
solid like a Papa Bear.
Hey, Purple Dragon.
Let me see.
Ew.
Guess
I
how
get so
I found
distracted.
out I was live?
This is what I mean about
You know,
I can't
get
walk and chew gum.
notifications. Oh, BJ knows I'm
'Cause
streaming.
I
her.
start talking and I'm like, what was I doing?
I'm not streaming her, though. I'm streaming Spitfire. Yeah, I don't like the fake sweeteners. They're nasty. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he said you used to be skinny.
Hey, Britt, that's me. She's calling me out. What's she saying?
Said I love
We
you
didn't
because
get
you
there yet.
solid like a Papa Bear.
How cool is that? I like your
Purple
Earl, what is it
thank
called?
you.
Ringlet curls, I think.
Wow, thank
Is that
you
what they
very
call it?
much.
Ringlet
I
curls?
appreciate that.
I believe so.
Is she
Y'all
calling
look
me a
at look at
grifter?
reality, y'all.
Bitch.
Joy
I
Carter
didn't have
has
a
a
$1,500
Okay.
GoFundMe for Christmas.
Hang on. I'll read it after. Look at reality's
Didn't
picture. Isn't
have
that pretty?
a legal fund for a lawyer. I never.
No, cowgirl, I agree. I
used.
absolutely agree. Energy drinks, the
I asked to be skinny.
Monsters energy drinks,
Skinnier than she is. A hell of a
those are
lot
the worst.
skinnier than she is.
It's not good. They're not good. But the lesser of the two evils, if she could get him to switch over to at least the sugar-free
The main
version,
character.
at least you can take down.
Well, it's coming up.
The
'cause I'm
negative
playing
effects a
Spitfires.
little.
Spitfire's playing
But
her.
yes, neither one of them are good.
I should tell everybody hi in Spitfires. Let her know I'm streaming her. She knows I stream her. She has no problem with it. She's giving me permission. But I am going to go and let her know. I have to do it on my phone, though, because for some reason it don't sign me in right on my laptop. Page. I'm not. Oh, the Chroma Rules is live too. I didn't know that. But that's okay. I will give her a like too. Let me know. Let Spitfire know that we're in chat. Yeah, I let her know. Yeah, that's where I've been. So I must be behind. Because wait, where did it go? Hey. I must be behind in the stream. Let's see if I can speed it up.
Okay, so how many times has this bitch said, Beach has said, how many times her eyes are brown? They're brown, they're brown, they're brown. Now all of a sudden they're hazel?
No, they're brown, she said.
Just because reality comes up and says, now my eyes are hazel, they change colors. Oh, yeah, that's what mine are, hun. Yeah, that's what mine are. No, bitch. Either your eyes are brown or they're hazel. Those are two different colors. One changes, one doesn't.
Yeah, because it is. I've heard of celiac, but I don't think that's what she's. Is that everything?
Yeah, gluten messes. All of us aren't supposed to be having gluten.
And Pin, you're absolutely correct.
Okay.
Because
She's probably tried to strike.
Thank
me a couple
everybody for
times.
you can definitely get
every time I do this. which I've only done it a handful of times. She tries to strike me, but it never goes through because I'm not streaming YouTube. I'm actually streaming Rumble.
Much or too little to
Yeah,
task.
doesn't that glass eye? Doesn't that glass eye look like it can come on, guys? No.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Not.
Lord.
It's that
Come on,
glass
girl,
eye
with
one
the-
eye,
Oh,
Willie.
who's sniping? Lee.
Here we go.
Nobody's sniping. Hey, Christina.
All we're doing is shooting into it, and that's gonna be sniping away again.
I can't stand it. Miserable. Kathy P.
Such a
Yep.
miserable
Kathy P.
Hi.
My God, y'all.
listener.
Hi.
Kathy P can claim
Somebody who
claim
can't
me
get her own
if she
content.
wants.
She goes live and just finds whoever's live at the time. And Katty P.
Nope,
have a glass
that's not
eye.
true. You're the only one I do this.
Shut up, one eye, Willie.
Well, hold on a minute. We'll play our clip for Kathy. I
Okay,
may
go
not know my
ahead.
flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
You have to do.
You
You
the
have to
bitch.
play it because I gave you cash out.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
the
right.
At
bitch.
least I don't have to come
You
out
the-
here and beg to pay my electric bill or my outrageous internet bill or free booze for my boyfriend.
Bitch,
Brittany,
and
your
one eye
daughter sounds
Willie
like
the
my
bitch
daughter. She's
too.
been to a lot of doctors in and out of the ERs, and they never find anything. She just recently went to OBGYN, and they
You
believe
better leave Kathy
it's-
alone.
Get her spit.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. What are they doing for her, Julie? We got to do something. I'm telling y'all.
But actually, you're the only one I've ever done this with. And it's been a real pleasure because I get, cool people like Spitfire and Chroma Reels, and Earth, So, yeah, it's been a real pleasure. And only because you don't ever shut up and leave people to fuck alone when they leave you alone. Which I have several times, and you ran your fucking mouth and let your chat run their fucking mouths. So you're getting the attention you so begged for, bitch.
Yeah, yeah, Whitney. They keep saying that's what they think she has, but I struggle with that.
Send some information to Britt so she can look into
If
it.
Kathy's playing me, she
Hey,
has
you
full
know,
permission.
I just don't.
I'm in trouble yet. Thank you, Spitfire. I'm thanking her in her chat too. But I'm a different name on there. So I have to redo I'm gonna do a Rumble for my channel, and I'm just gonna delete the other account because I don't have anybody on there anyway. But I didn't know you couldn't change your name, and I'd only set it up because Beta was hiding videos over there that I wanted to review. And that's the only reason why I did it. I never started really using Rumble until all these guys started going over. But you can't. I didn't know you couldn't change your name because I was in a hurry when I did it, and I didn't think. Anyway, it sucks that you can't change your name. I want to play. Play. Come on. Play. What you doing here? Aunt Carter's over there. I see her. And I'll tell you what, fucking BJ, you had no fucking excuse. Hey, Lily Rose, you had no fucking excuse whatsoever to not be able to provide for Christmas. You just didn't. You didn't have any loss of income or anything like that. So fuck you. You rely on these people for your whole living. I don't do that. Hey, Candace, thank you. Towards the goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, 3 more. Come on, guys. We can do this. I sound like BJ now. Ooh. She didn't lose her income. She didn't lose her. My husband was our main provider. I have it a reason, and I still didn't do it. Wouldn't do it. Whatever.
Put his business out there, but he took an overabundance of
She is so fucking mad that she cannot do anything to Kathy.
She's tried.
Because Kathy has full permission to stream my content. She has absolute full permission to use my content. She can't fucking stand it. BJ cannot stand that she cannot.
She gets so flustered. She tries to strike
do a
me and it
damn
doesn't go
thing to
through.
Kathy. Leave Kathy alone, bitch. Leave her alone.
Antioxidants. Was it that? That's the good gut bacteria, right?
She gets so
probiotics, not
When
antibiotics.
she tries to strike us and it doesn't go through, she gets so fucking flustered.
Over, he was basically overdoing it with the probiotics.
She was trying to
and he
be
didn't
funny.
know, like,
Didn't
at
work.
that time. He ended up getting
Dorby.
IBS from it.
Shauna, hey, welcome in.
Me and him talked, and I was like, you know, he's a vegetarian, and I was like, because we all have stomach issues on my side, like me, and both my brothers, like, and we ate bad growing up, so I know that's got a huge part.
Summer
you know,
girl.
my mama puts a freaking animal in everything she cooked. You know, we ate country food growing up, so we ate bad growing up, and I think that's partially to do with it. But he
You're
was
still
telling me
eating
that
bad.
his IBS
you guys
come
so
from
much.
an over.
I'm gonna make her rage.
Basically, he overtook.
She's so
probiotics.
dumb.
He was taking in way more than he should have.
Right.
I didn't know that.
New
You
song unlocked.
Anything in excess quantity of will do that to your body.
A couple of weeks ago, I did this, and she tried, I don't know, 4 or 5, maybe more times to strike me. She was so fucking mad that it wouldn't go through. It was so funny. We were laughing our asses off. She kept saying, she's stream sniping me. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. She gets so mad. Oh, Just Tracy, thank you. Woo, we got goal and then one. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. No, Sir Duke, you're not coming out here. Nope. Go to bed. Oh, he's looking at me with them big eyes like, yeah, he's not about to go to bed. He's going to bite my ass when I go in the house. He's going to get even with me.
Yeah.
I'm now spit
I have
shit.
had Crohn's disease since I was young. Your gut is everything. Oh my goodness, coffee crime. Craig's cousin has that, and the way that his mom talks now, he's got it under control. But his cousin was bad off sick for a while from that, wasn't he, babe? Like he lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
It was bad.
That's why they tell you you're only supposed to have so many milligrams.
Care.
And so on and so forth.
Really don't care.
It's too much for your body.
Too much water can unalive you too. That's absolutely, it's happened.
Yeah.
Oh, now I
Poor
can
lady.
see the
She was
confetti.
in Arizona. You hear about that lady?
The water contestant.
Yeah, the
Thank
contest.
you, guys.
Yeah.
She did to win a car.
Yep. Horrible. I didn't know that, March. You need to start slow. Gotcha.
What Drake said, be right
My
back.
weight was 78 pounds when I was oh, coffee.
Sounds about right for me when my gallbladder was acting up. I got like
Oh,
90
good
pounds.
Lord. This is like,
I was real sick.
she should do a show on, because everybody tries to one up everybody. Make for 1 month. She's such a loser. Thank you for being here for a month. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a misfit. She should do a whole show, because all they do is try to one up each other with their medical problems. It's the last thing I want to talk about. I mean, hey, maybe Perk, good to see you. It's just, it's like, fuck, you know? No, let's talk about something else. I mean, it's not even so. It's because they're always trying to one up each other. It's like, well, I got it worse than you did. I had it this way. It's like, what? How about y'all just had some issues and thank God they got taken care of? No. It can't be that simple.
That was ages ago.
I think the mellow yellow has everything to do with it. I cannot.
Good night, Cousin Bo. Sleep well. Oh, teachings. I'm sorry.
Oh, shut up,
Turn it down just a little bit, please.
Now, one-eyed Willie.
I had a fistula. I had a fistula there itching. They're teaching the surgery, waking up, and the worst pain I ever felt, shaking my head. Lord have mercy. Did y'all know that the lady died from water? Yeah. on Lori Vallow's brother's radio show. Was it his show?
Wow.
Adams? Wow.
That's interesting.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
goodness, coffee.
Mellow yellow and BC powder.
All right, let me see something real quick.
Let you
Y'all
see
do
what.
this.
What can you do, BJ?
Let's go to
What are we
I'm
going
gonna
to,
go
BJ?
to
Come on now,
Chronicles of the
BJ.
Shady real quick. Hold on.
Of course
you
we
are.
It's Spitfire. We said it at the
Of
same
course
time.
you are.
We owe each other a drink. We said it at the same time. I got some chilled Fireball. Let's go. I got it for New Year's Eve and never drank it. They're just some little bottles. And I just grabbed two. But you can have one. We said that at the same time. We owe each other a drink. But of course she is.
All right.
I ain't got no content, y'all, so I'm going to go steal other people's content. There we go, y'all. I'm going to let it play all the way through. That way some other motherfucker can tell you about yourself, and I can say I didn't say it. Shady did.
I couldn't drink Mellow Yellow.
Bitch.
You might as well just take some sugar and dump it down your throat. Just like take the 5-pound bag of sugar, dump that shit down your throat. Nope, I can't drink that shit. I guess I'm no better. I drink sweet tea. But not that sickening sweet. Oof, I couldn't drink it. But I do make myself drink water and my keto shakes.
All right, give me just a second. So I'm gonna play Shady. Hold on. All right,
Crafty
I'm gonna
girl,
play
welcome in.
Chronicles of the
You are
Shady
correct.
first. Here. Okay, so it was brought to my attention that old Gammy Num Num said that she never accused me of calling her kids school and being the yeah, hold on. I just want to play this clip real quick. Being the reason that her son
Are
was
you
stripped down.
really gonna play this again? This is all you got? You're really gonna play this again? Unfucking believable.
Underwear. Well, Shady found the post, and I just want to share it real quick because that was actually
Yeah, she just needs Craigie to leave so she can talk
and
shit.
this was I want to say this was the lead up to the injunction. That's why it's so important for me, and I want to show this because everybody says that I'm the demon and the devil from hell because I signed the injunction, but nobody cares to actually ask why I signed the injunction.
I don't give a shit why you signed it, BJ. Yeah. You're a dumb motherfucker for signing it to begin with.
Amen to
but
that.
I'll give you a little hint. Spitfire Spotlight is on YouTube. And on the community tab, I always post a link to my Rumble streams. Feel free to come on over and follow the channel. I know you'll love it. Since, you know, I like to spit shit and all. But guess what? My spitting shit is fire. It's a hell of a lot better than you'll ever be. Continue.
Well, this is some of why I signed it because this girl lied on me. And her subs were
a little shot.
And you've never lied on her or anybody for that matter. If you honestly sit there and say no, girl, you're gonna rot now because you've lied and lied and lied and lied.
Now
you signed it because you wanted to get Granny, and you thought that was gonna do it. That you were gonna finally be able to get Granny and get her good, and it backfired on you, didn't it, clown? Just like it should.
Back then, compared to what it is now, my God, stark difference. But at that time, you got to remember, like I had been through any real life stuff, and this girl had her subscribers wishing for me to be put in jail. They wanted me to get my ass beat. They said somebody needed to come to my house and scare me the way that her little child was scared.
DJ.
It was.
BJ, that doesn't sound like
still here
Rico to me.
Or listening.
Everything that you're describing, if in fact that happened to you,
emoji. I know. You know what? We need to make one of those. We need to make a pulling your hair out emoji. That would be cool. I'm gonna add one. I'll get some help with it. I suck at that stuff, but I'll get some help with it. Yes, we're gonna add a pulling your hair out emoji.
Rico. That's not Rico, BJ. That's harassment, defamation,
not
possible
Rico.
slander. Not Rico.
Nope.
And in my opinion, Granny's Watching has done none of the things that you have claimed she's done. So there is no harassment, slander, or defamation on Granny's part. But nothing that you're saying equates to signing a RICO injunction. What you're saying that Granny did to you is not RICO.
That. And she said, I think yesterday, that she never said that. Well, here, I'm going to play this.
All on the back of a missing child.
How dare you? So recklessly go live and thinking. I mean, my fucking son, give it to his underwear. You're a fucking slut. You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit. What you did is you caused this to happen to my child. You caused this for my son today, Brittany. You fucking did this. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit. You fucking did this. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit. You fucking did this.
Halloween, baby, welcome in.
Hear how many times she says it over? Isn't that how a dog whistle or what, people?
Yeah.
Seriously. And she's unhinged. I mean, she's got herself so worked up. You could hear it in the tone of her.
Reality. Take them fucking wigs off. They're cutting off your blood supply to your brain. She's unhinged. Not the one who filed frivolous legal action just to try to get one up on her. That took YouTube drama and went real life with it. Okay. And she never ever did anything to Granny, right? Nothing, right? Okay.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, this was horrible.
Why? She even admitted it. Where's that one?
So that's what I'm looking for. There's a clip where she admits that.
Good point, Pin. The comment is also, wait, she said no real life before that. Didn't she talk about CPS and needing an attorney and whatever else a few years back?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, she did.
Sure
and on
did.
that note, we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes, so I do need to do a quick segue for a quick ad break. And then we'll be back, grab a drink.
Living through a full. These are weapons. Grab social injustice. Ups to kill and want on day one. MK Ultra. Go to gatekeep. Get equipped.
Sponsor again. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, back.
There was a video. Okay, wait a minute. Call It As I See It has the whole video up now. And hello, Shady. How are you, girl? Good to see you.
Shady. I hope you
Shady,
had
thank you for posting.
You have a great vacation, hon?
Yeah, I hope you had a good vacation. I know that people were being
hope she got a tan.
Yeah, did you get your tan on? Lucky. But it was beautiful.
Disturbed. She did sound like she was disturbed in there. I mean, her
Let me
voice
tell
was
you
just
what, BJ. There is no way in hell if I made the kind of money you do on YouTube that I wouldn't be taking my family on a vacation. There is no reason you couldn't do things like that.
How do you want to say it? It's hateful.
But then you'd have to leave the drama and leave YouTube. Oh, no, you wouldn't do that. You just do it there.
Enjoy Life says, I forgot about this performance. Then she said she didn't say it and it didn't happen. It was weird. Yes. So there was a lady from the Krama community, the old Krama community that we all come from. Her name was Sally Ann. She uploaded a video.
She just said it last night.
She said it last night that the girl on the girls' live that he wasn't stripped down. Well, there you go. We need to get that.
You got to put it up to.
Granny has every right to drag her ass after what she's done, in my opinion.
Oh, Shady, I'm so glad you had a good time, girl. You deserve it. You had a rough year.
You know, I have a right to my opinion, so don't come for me, all right?
No, everybody does.
You know, freedom of speech, right?
Yep, that's it.
I'm not threatening nobody, right? I'm not defaming nobody, right? I'm not going real life.
Yeah, Petunia. So what happened was, my kid's school was called,
Derby, like
and they said that they told the school social worker that my kids
fuck you, BJ.
That they were concerned. They weren't concerned enough to call CPS because they didn't know if that was the right move. But they wanted to call the school and alert them that I'm online 24/7. I ignore the kids. The kids don't go to bed at night. Like basically the same shit, different things that they say now.
Some of the
and I didn't even really say much to anybody about it. And I briefly mentioned it on a live stream and was like, that was going low, dirty, going real life. And I think in my comment I said something like, I did not implicate Granny and say she did it. But I did say that that's the type of shit her mods would do, is what I said. Well, she went live.
Implicated her.
Less than 24 hours later, claimed that the kid's school called while she was live, and that
they have.
That's when she starts proceeding to blame me that while she was live, she got a call from the school that her son, or that somebody had called her school and said she was abusing her kid, and she said her kid was stripped down to his boxers and checked for bruises at the school.
Now, if I could have a pie eating contest ad, let me have it.
Much attention for being a victim on sometimes.
Well, that's how it's always happening. Because listen, this is not my words. This is from Natalie, who has been around the whole time. Natalie has been here from the beginning, and I want to read her comment because this thing needs to. If I could pin JD's comments, I'd pin this.
She's a granny
Natalie
hater.
says, I don't believe for 1 second that obsessed granny didn't know someone had called Brittany's children's school that day before this pathetic little pity party, filled with nothing but lies and super chats. Like clockwork, anytime a situation would happen with Britt, she couldn't handle it, and she would somehow divert all the attention to herself.
She's bringing this all up again, in my opinion, to cry, I'm the victim, I'm the victim, I'm the victim, and get people riled up to send her super chats. If you'll notice, look here, 0 of 10. No, none. No super chats. None at all. Right now, we have 682 people watching her. Let's check out how many participants this bitch has. Oh. She has 11 participants in her chat, 3 of which are moderators.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yikes. That's bad.
To one-up Britt's situation. She's always been this way. She was never friends with Britt. To know any of the things that she said, she tries to claim about her household.
That'd be something for a channel.
Need
My
coffee.
side,
We
not
just
her
need
side.
we need it to go back to the lower courts. That's what we're waiting on.
Her personal life. She's just good at lying. Natalie. Y'all. Natalie is 100%.
Why do you always clap like a fucking seal? Natalie is a granny hater. There you go.
I said, girl, your mouth to God's ears. I mean, everything she just said is 100% factual.
No, it's not.
And it just gives me a little bit of indication and validation to hear somebody else say it, because I've said this is like it's like a bad trick being played on you over and over. When something happens, all of a sudden, whatever happens to me.
In my opinion, everything should be wrapped up in 2026, hopefully very soon, within the next couple of months. She's already damages. Just saying.
What
it's
if
narcissist? I mean, when you know you're fucked up and you know the other person's not, you try to make them out to be everything that you know that people would hate you for.
Yes.
And the thing is, like, we all see you. We all see you, narcissist. Everybody sees it. They either like it or they don't.
Yep.
Sadly, a bunch of them do.
She has worked extra
Oh my
hard
God, this is too much.
to project all of her sins onto me. That is a fact.
Oh no.
Shady says,
No,
I blame you for
bitch.
what
That
you
is
just
not a
played
fact,
in so
BJ.
many
You're
words.
That is
full of
not a
shit.
fact. What I've always heard, and this is a fact because I can play numerous live streams of yours, where everything that happens to you, you blamed on Granny. You're the one who does that. You're the one that lied in court documents. Oh, this bitch.
Yeah. I don't have time to put it all together right now, but you get it. Yeah. No, girl, you've got her pegged.
We all see it.
Yes. People know. It's
Like a
just
seal. She does.
Hey, Chet
She
said
like
I
a seal.
got fitty energy. 24/7, 365.
Exactly, Michelle. She's going to bring up all of the old shit
Hey, hippie
just
chick.
to validate herself.
I've been here from the
And I'm
beginning.
air quoting.
Yes, you have, Jamie. You've seen all this crap happen. Oh, did she?
I would
did she
hope
get a
it'd be
visit
wrapped
from
before March or by
Did she
March.
get a visit
yes.
from the LDS? Tell me, say it ain't so. I know Queen claims she got a visit from the LDS.
Hell, I got
It's
one.
ridiculous that all the
They're
normal
always in
people
my neighborhood,
can't-
even
can't-
though here they're very strict about that in our county. You've got to have a permit to be able to do it, and certain areas, certain home, you can't. And if it says no soliciting, you best not go to the door. I don't know what happened to my no soliciting sign, but I even got a doorbell ring the other friggin' day.
BJ, I know that your people didn't tell you because, you know, they only tell you about the times that when somebody's talking bad about you to know that Grant took up. That's just my opinion.
I see that she's lying.
What?
What?
They're copying you by saying that they did
prove to
too.
me that she is lying.
Yeah.
Somebody actually said it. Everyone think it's real or
No, Buzzy claims that the LDS, it was 2 girls from LDS that showed up at the vacant house.
That's because it was 2 girls from the LDS that showed up at the vacant house across the street. They were going door to door.
Oh, she's a
You know,
fucking
LDS
idiot.
does that. They walk around and they knock door to door.
Yep, they sure do.
It happens
I
all the
watched them
time. It's
go
not. It's
several
not
houses to get
uncommon,
turned
BJ.
away.
It's not uncommon at all.
Like an abandoned house across the street from
How the
hers.
fuck would you even know?
And she just so happened to look outside and see them.
It's more like, oh, I'm a victim too.
Well, if they were, but Buzzy, if
They
they
do
were,
the dirty shit to you, and then they're jealous of the attention that you get for being a fucking victim.
yeah, I think
Oh, shut up, Craig. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
that made, yeah. I don't even have words. You can't.
Halloween, baby. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well. And until next time, be well. Have a great night.
Send them to an abandoned house and not to yours.
They don't send
Bitch,
them
nobody
to any
called
house.
them.
You
They're
fucking
ran.
idiot.
They were out.
They come out and just knock on doors. They go door to door. You're an idiot.
Random knocking. Go door to door
They'll
and they
go
knock
to
on.
every house that isn't posted no soliciting because they're allowed on certain days at certain times. Other than that, they're not allowed. But if they're posted, they're not allowed. And they're strict about that up here. And you can bet this week I will find time to stop at the hardware store and get me another sign and put it up. Because in the last 3 weeks, I've probably had 4 of them here. I'm over it.
Houses. Mormons do it all the time too. Fuck.
That's what I said. What?
That was believable.
No, this is live.
Yeah, she
tonight.
saw it on her cameras and she stopped him from going up to an abandoned house. There's nothing wrong with that. Why the fuck is she? What is it her problem? What the fuck? I don't get it.
Because
I don't
BJ's
get
the only
things that she
one that
wants to.
can have Mormons show up at her house or Jehovah's show up at her house. She's the only one. I've had both in the last 3 weeks, by the way.
Pick on. I don't understand it. Yeah. It's just the bus drops them off in the neighborhood. They go around and they knock
They had
on
a
the
van. Yep, they actually had a van. Sure did.
neighborhood and they spread God's word.
They try to get you to join their church. Yep, they sure do.
Fuck, BJ will never stop.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's so fucking
I
stupid.
did a video. T-Rub is back on the market. He's back on the market, by the way, in case anybody's interested. Ew.
Stupid.
Hold on, y'all.
And while she puts us on hold, I'm going to appreciate you, and we appreciate.
Know what
and I
movie
know a lot
really
others
freaks
are.
with them? She's also Chet. Don't you say that. Chet talk about she's asleep. Don't do it. Are there? Wait a minute. Are there really Weight Watchers?
yeah,
I don't know. Do we have that many? W said she did
Trek
say
to
that.
the you know
Okay,
where.
Hippie, do you know the I'm not trying to be lazy, but it's just because I'm live. Do you know the timestamp of that, maybe, or a roundabout's idea?
Why? Why
Willy
are you
Wonka.
bringing
Billy J, I
back
think he
this
is one.
each? Why? Why are you bringing this back up again? Desperate for content there, Beach? You want to keep poking so that they do lives on you, then you can turn around and come back out and play the victim and say, see, they're at it again.
With Johnny Depp.
I'll have
Is that
to
the one that
think.
freaks you
But I
out?
think it's, yeah.
Well, no. Johnny Depp's is Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Always
that one freaks me
Yeah,
out.
it's
Johnny Depp
usually
is
around the
away.
4th, and
I
today
feel
is
like
the
they
4th, and it's Sunday.
should have left that
So
alone.
that would be, field trip on Monday. Yep.
They all come. Yep. Making puppy chow for my baby.
I got to take a kitty to the vet tomorrow. It's got the little guy's got a little cold, and I got to take him to the vet, get him some antibiotics for his little
Jump your cabin door.
Are you serious, Shady? What?
Yeah,
White boy sign.
They can't get away.
If the bitch goes live tomorrow while I'm at the vet,
yeah, no,
she might get triggered.
Just her. She's the only one that can. Everybody else, nope. Everybody else, nope.
And do a pop-up live. If that happens, you guys make sure you're following Nicole, her page, because she'll stream in the chat for me live tomorrow, and I'm at the vet. Then Nicole will stream. Yeah, we're like Tinkerbell and Periwinkle, where we got separated. One ended up on one side of the world, one ended up on the other. I love her to death. So make sure you grab it right now.
Weird crap like that.
Yeah, that is some weird shit they do.
They're psychopathic. Nutcase.
We're psychopathic.
Signing people up to have visits like LDS and stuff like that. You don't do stuff like that. That's dangerous.
I mean, they want to make you paranoid and come to your house, and then they send somebody over there hoping something bad happens.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is.
Oh,
Says, I don't, but I was trying to
shut
find it. It's pretty early in her life. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
He says that they do it's so that because they want to send somebody to their house so something can happen. Is he fucking for real? These people are delusional.
Appreciate it.
They're like, look, yep, Brittany was crazy.
Shady says, yes, I am. I have his word saying he does.
I agree. Brittany is crazy.
If you're a hate watcher, please put 2 in chat. I won't block. I'm just curious. Chat, I tried this shit because I wanted to see too. If you're hate watching, put a 2 in chat. We ain't judging.
They're scared they're going to get blocked.
Yeah, we're not going to block. I promise. As long as you ain't saying nothing disrespectful, I ain't going to block you.
I wouldn't imagine there'd be many. Like I said, like that's what the snipes for, right? They probably go to the Discord and say, "We're going to snipe over here tonight."
Shady. Shady.
You mean she hasn't gotten none of her gold yet? What's up with that?
I said when I was live on Christmas, I was like, "Hey, watchers, y'all could give me a thumbs up. Come on, bro. Like it's Christmas." And then
I did, guys. Anytime I'm not available to stream, Nicole will stream. She's absolutely awesome. So that nobody has to give this bitch a view.
Okay, I ain't that bad if y'all just, like, if you actually stick around, you might like me. I think some of them really like us, and they just don't want to admit it.
Oh, well, thank you for being in here. Thank you for the support, Summer Girl. I appreciate it.
Let me see.
They know we're decent.
Awesome, Gigi. Thank you.
They wish they were too. They just don't have a fucking heart, apparently.
Oh no, a lot of them don't.
Thanks,
A lot of
Pam.
them do not.
I don't feel sorry for them anymore. I used to when I was younger. I used to be naive. You're like
Awesome,
that way.
y'all.
You're that way because you deserve it.
Yes, following on Rumble is the same thing as being a subscriber on YouTube. A subscriber on Rumble is the same thing as being a member on YouTube. It gets confusing.
Yeah.
What do y'all think about that new Mario movie? My son's wanting to go see it. I think we're going to take him.
There's another one.
I think it's coming out here in the next couple.
Maybe wants to see it.
Mario Galaxy or something like that. Yeah, he actually come to me and was like, yeah, Shady, I wanted the timestamp. Yeah.
Oh. Send them off someplace like
Hey, Chrissy,
Thank you so
welcome
much.
in.
I was gonna say my brothers, they went to go see that movie, Avatar, on IMAX, and Nick said that movie was so so active, the IMAX, that he got motion sickness and had to go outside and puke. He had to throw up.
No, really?
Yeah, he said it was so it was just so much. It must be more. It is. He did say it's more.
I was
in
saying
this movie
She's
than the
just
last
a
Avatar.
low
Hey, Bree.
gal.
Except
Hey,
to go
girl.
get
Bree
food.
says can't
or
sleep. So
school.
hey. My daughter went to her grandpa and Gigi's to see.
I've seen the advertisement.
She's
one of those pickles, and it seems like.
In my opinion, this entire live stream is baiting.
Like,
sure it is.
What the fuck? Now I don't want to eat it. You see what I'm saying?
The hole is bigger?
It wasn't that big yesterday. Like, is there some fucking algae in there eating that shit or something? I know
No.
you're supposed to like refrigerate your pickles. I just left it sitting there at the desk.
No, it's fine.
Why is the whole bigger today than it was yesterday?
You sure?
I'm positive.
Just don't eat that one.
Yeah, well,
They look fine.
you think when the kids open it, they would?
Neely might have took a bite of it, or Christian. Yeah.
You're telling me Avatar is 5 hours
I'm
long?
kind of creeped out now.
I mean,
It's got to be the kids,
it
right?
looks fine. That's the good pickles.
We're all over here
Yeah,
arguing
yeah.
over damn pickle.
You got a more
Oh my
creep-
God!
We're arguing over
Oh, I'm
pickle.
sorry.
About pickles.
No, so Craig has a jar of pickles. There's two, and
You got the
Small mind.
No. there's some cucumbers, yeah, in the refrigerator. You just gotta
slice them up.
you could look in where the meat is, you'll see them beside it. Like just
Oh no, I'm too lazy.
I'm gonna get some more of those though. 'Cause
Those
those are
were
good.
good, yeah. Mount Olives are garbage, man. Don't know.
Mount Olive pickles are garbage. What was Truth talking about? No, Brantley, I'm telling you right now that what Truth is saying is honestly borderline criminal defamation. Like none of that shit's true.
Yep.
I highly suggest go watch Joneson's live from yesterday.
He, as far as I know, does not state it as factual. He states it as actually he doesn't state it to be anything specific. So how is that defamation? But yeah, okay. Good luck with that, BJ.
There's a full breakdown to explain all of it. What these people are doing, it seriously, I'm going to be taken care of outside of YouTube because it's evil as fuck. So no, what he's saying is not true. It's blatantly false,
Which
and I can't.
We've been saying for a couple of weeks that she's been leading up to something. My guess is she's going to try the C&D and the restraining order because that is the least expensive. She's going to try that shit on Truth. Or maybe she'll wake up and not do it, but yeah, whatever.
Believe that he doesn't value his channel more than that. That's all I'm.
Are you threatening?
Yeah, she's been
to go legal again, BJ.
She's been threatening to she did say she's going to handle Truth legally outside of YouTube.
Okay, because we all noticed that you started deleting shit again.
Mm-hmm. Sure has.
And the last time you had a deleting spree on your pages.
You filed those frivolous ROs.
You
against
sent
Clue and
bogus
Cletus.
restraining orders to Clue and Cletus.
Yep.
Interesting,
on.
right?
Saying it for 2 weeks, for a couple of weeks now. BJ has patterns of behavior. If you've been reviewing her for any amount of time, you know that. I know BJ's patterns. This is what she does. She is going to try it. I don't know if she's going to, I don't think she's going to succeed because I don't see how she can. But he doesn't state anything as fact or doesn't say he has proof the ABC happened. He doesn't do that. Good luck, BJ.
He says we went and saw the new zombie movie, We Bury the Dead, last night. It was a really good storyline, but we found out our local theater is playing Markiplier's new movie, Iron Lung. My son was so excited. Aw, that's awesome.
I looked, the kids
Also
went
tells
to
the
a
truth.
movie before they go back to school, and I looked and there's nothing playing that I want to take them to see, that I want them to see. So anyway, my little one wants to have his birthday party at the at a bowling alley. Of course, he had to pick a freaking bowling alley. You know, he couldn't pick like the fucking park. You know, where it's $50 rental for the freaking pavilion, and that's it. You know, and there's everything there for them to do. No, that would be too easy.
That what he said about your son isn't true. Well, good on her for that, but it don't change. You know what I mean? I appreciate her telling the truth about that, I guess, because I mean, if we're being honest, she actually defended me when that shit happened. Bet he doesn't clear that shit up. All right, hold on. Okay.
Exactly, D. Exactly, D. Exactly.
All right, let me give you Johnson's
He
link.
sure can, just Tracy. He sure can.
Hold on, y'all. Look at her rooster. That shit's funny. Y'all got to admit, the rooster's got way more riz and is way cooler. Way cooler. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Okay.
I guess I know. Oh well. So I added the rooster.
Johnson.
Elle made me that.
Thank you, hippie.
Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. I can't even imagine. I don't want to even try to imagine. It's just terrible.
Oh, I need to play our clip real quick. Reality gave me a super chat. So, a cat chat. I got a clip too. I got to clean it up. It is
her
a
all
little rough.
kinds of shit tonight.
I'm going to shorten it. But here's our clip for when we get a super chat. And then I got some new ones coming too. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Yep. Oh my God, I love that so much. It's going to be so good when I shorten it too. I'm going to shorten it just a little bit.
Such a fucking
I had to hurry up and throw it up. All right, here we go.
All right, so let's jump on over here. This is
Craigie's still there.
Speculating. I will drop her. Let me. Hold on. Here's her link. We'll play it one more time before we get started. Allegedly speculating. That's her link. Granny went up there, had a conversation. I was pretty interested in the conversation they had. I think y'all will be too. Let's play it one more time. Ready? Let's go.
Okay, I like the rooster.
Yeah, I do too.
Jones may see it as a dig, but I fucking like it. It's cute.
Yeah, I have a feeling Truth laughs.
I don't see it as a dig. I think.
Yeah, I don't think.
Do y'all think that it's a dig? The rooster. I actually like it.
Thank you, Lynn. And Soup went live this morning. If y'all haven't seen it, go watch it. I had to catch it on replay. Gang, gang. But it was a really good live. All right, so let's jump on over here.
If she's begging people to drop this topic, then she'd have fucking dropped it to begin with.
Exactly.
She wouldn't have had to pop up live about it, and she would not have consistently talked about it every single night since.
Yeah, they're not.
I mean, the video.
Getting the goal, at least, unless it just doesn't update. I don't know. It doesn't seem like she is. I don't know.
Okay, so they're still, which this was last night. They were talking about the video situation with Brittany J. And Granny gets up there.
Oh my God, here we go again. BJ, let it go. You're the one that wants it put to bed, but you won't put it to bed. Why are you showing this old shit?
And then Truth, a couple of minutes later, joins the panel. The link's in the chat if you want to go see Granny's whole visit over there. But I think it's more important to show her up there with Truth. So let me, and there is no chat. There's no live chat for it. So here we are.
Wonder why there's no live chat. Hey, Britt, reality in chat. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Hey, son.
Wasn't both boys bare naked, or it really was the one child with a long t-shirt on, no pants, bouncing up and down. The other ones recording, they're laughing, they're making silly noises, and then
we go for the worst in your mind. You build the. It's like a mother who hears that her child's been in a car accident. You automatically go for the mind. You're like, oh God, they're dead.
I'm just going to tell you that it grosses me out that you got all these people talking about shit they have no business talking about. But just Arian says, who was Tiffany?
A video put on a public platform. Are you kidding me? It's your fault. You should have never gave them access to upload to your channel in the first place.
And what happened to David? I say the names used in Johnson's. So Tiffany Marie is the creator. She's been on YouTube forever. She goes by TM. Most people know Tiffany Marie. She was associated with Molly Golightly. They were really good friends for a long time. Tiffany's son David had a long battle with cancer, and unfortunately, it was Benny Keys who.
Why are you
channels? Because I'm going to try to text Justin and see if I can get like a contact for her.
This is Rubber Ramadan. Hang on. I'm in the chat for this video. Because allegedly speculating also had it on her channel, and XIO had it on her channel as well. They were triple streaming. Allegedly speculating, and XIO were all streaming this at the same time.
Look, you can say what you want, but I'm sorry, there is no reason on this earth for littles to have access to our adult YouTube channels. That's just my opinion.
You know what? I think I got Tiffany's number. Scratch that.
asleep?
I think I can reach out to her directly.
You pulling a BJ?
I'll have to look through my phone. But anyway, maybe we'll see if we can send some flowers or something.
Okay, you just
Yeah, so it's good to see you, just the Aryan. All right, here we go.
Keep me updated on.
They're laying on the side of the road, their heads are, cut off. And so when you haven't seen it for yourself and you just hear, and hey, there was a naked kid twerking on Brittany J's channel, you're going to think, oh my God, the worst. I mean, we cover true crime. We know what capabilities of people and human beings are.
Yeah.
So I can see how it could become a snowball effect or telephone effect where it's now it's like he's on there doing this, that, swinging from the chandeliers. And,
Exactly.
Actually,
Sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say, I actually said to one of my mods earlier, like, man, I despise Brittany, but I also I feel guilty knowing what exactly that video entailed and not correcting it. Not because or for Brittany, but for the kids. You know what I mean? I Brittany can laugh that I said, oh, they made him strip down. Well, yeah, they made my son's basketball shorts go up to his underwear line and check them because of things that people on the internet said. And I would hate that this video from 3 years ago resurfacing again due to Brittany and her negligence and the so-called company she keeps, nonetheless, but reached to a point where.
No, that's bullshit. I took full accountability.
You did,
but
not.
Let me play that back. First of all, I'm going to make this abundantly clear. If somebody was saying some shit like that about her kid or her, I would 100% fucking disavow it and say, no matter how much I dislike her, that.
And then I still lock it down even further. There's just things that even at their age group, I won't let them watch.
There's no shit like that going on. But there she just repeated that I was responsible for her child being stripped. That's not true, Granny. Come on now. Well, wait. Let me clarify. Hold on. Let me play that.
And say I actually said,
BJ, in my opinion, you incited someone in your audience to call.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all.
I agree with that.
Whether you called or not, in my opinion, you incited your people to make the calls. It's just my opinion, though.
Said to one of my
He knows who to give pictures to, or give information to, that will run right out and put it out. She knows exactly who will do phone calls. She knows. BJ can manipulate.
You're like, man, I despise Brittany, but I also I feel guilty knowing what exactly that video entailed and not correcting it. Not because or for Brittany, but for the kids. You know what I mean? Brittany can laugh that I said, oh, they made him strip down. Well, yeah, they made my son's basketball.
I've never laughed about that, not one time. I said if your child was really stripped down at school,
yes, you did.
You got a bigger problem
you did laugh.
than anybody online.
You did fucking laugh, BJ.
And
she sure the fuck did.
So did your man in the background.
If my kid's school stripped my kid down, there'd be hell to pay. That's what I've always said. Never ever said anything about that's funny. That's not funny at all for anybody. Not a soul.
Shorts go up to his underwear line and check them because of things that people on the internet said. And I would hate that this video from 3 years ago resurfacing again due to Brittany and her negligence and the so-called company she keeps, nonetheless.
The video did not
reveal until she could use it to play victim with. Then it's a big deal.
Surface due to my negligence or the people or the company I keep. None of that's true. People keep bringing that shit up to weaponize it, to use it against me.
But reached to a point where, they're having an evasive type of search or conversation done on them because I as a mother,
and that's where that went off. So did it not just? I mean, I've heard many times, oh, Granny's watching a child. He was stripped naked in school, and they took him from one time to the other, and then did this and did all of these things. And we're over here on this side going, that doesn't happen. Schools don't do that. They may ask him to pull up his shorts to see if there's any bruises for this, that, and the other, but they're not going to invade this child's.
Brittany says areas and things. Right. No, first off, they would never have my permission to do that. You better take them to a certified physician's office to ever have something like that done. You know what I mean? I'm not a quiet mother, I'll tell you that much. That's Brittany trying to twist what I said to fit the narrative that she's not at fault and try to act like what happened didn't happen. And that's what she's classic at doing. She does it in her own storylines too.
That's true. Granny's.
Y'all heard what I just played. That's not me lying. I didn't lie. You heard what I just played.
And you're muted, by the way. You did, and you twisted it up like you always.
Jones, and she don't know she's muted.
Just like you twisted up about allegedly somebody reaching out to your dad, saying they were asking for pictures of my kids. No, they weren't. What they said was they thought it was weird that he didn't have any posted. They didn't ask for any. You have a bad habit of twisting things up to fit your narrative.
I don't know, Holly, but
There's no surprise there. I was there for that string. That's how I got in.
I'm so glad you noticed that, because I said the same thing, Holly. The very second that the ball dropped and we went over from 25 to 26, 26, shit hit the fan. I'm like, bro, clean sweep. Good. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy.
You're the one who keeps bringing it up. You're the one playing
So
all these video clips.
It was somebody. I never have.
How many nights and days have you done this now? Where you keep bringing up these old clips and playing these. You're the one who won't let it go.
Time, Jamie, not one time. There is no this time. Brittany has. I've never brought that up.
Oh my!
As a matter of fact, I've asked people to stop.
No, you're not stopping. You're not. No, you're not. You're poking and poking, and you keep playing these old videos that aren't exactly what really happened either. And you're trying to spin this narrative, and it's not, you're doing the same shit. Stop. You're the one who needs to stop.
Hey, Golden, how are you? Buzzy.
Is she
Buzzy,
real?
Buzzy? You are one desperate old broad.
Oh, shut the fuck up, BJ.
Sunken eyes, weak heart. Stop sending your people in my chat to promote yourself, girl. It ain't gonna work.
Oh, goodness.
Down to his underwear. Is that not what she said? Yes. But blames you for a quote unquote rumor, and these people say nothing. I don't even want to say that, but she lies. Yeah. Exactly, Cat's Meow. Hey, Cat's Meow, good to see you.
Introduced to you was that day y'all were going back and forth. I clicked on your channel for the first time and I heard you going off about him, your son's school being called, and then I went,
shit, sorry, I was muted. Allegedly speculating things.
Tiffany's son passed away from cancer. Tiffany Marie's son passed away from cancer. That's what Pin Pen is talking about.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I pause a lot anyways, because I talk so much shit. But I appreciate that. We'll keep cycling your link through the chat. That's all I was saying. Sorry, guys.
went and listened to hers, and I heard all of that conversation. I was there for that string. You did not say what the way she described it. You said it how you said it.
So you just sat there and bold-faced lied for her.
No, she didn't.
Because we just played it. Shady has it on her channel.
Yeah, it is.
So you're saying that you were there for that.
My heart breaks for her.
Yes, Benny posted a community post.
Well, what she's feeling right now. And I know the road she has ahead of her. I hope she has support. She'll need it. She will.
And asked on TM's behalf to please allow her time to grieve.
And she did not say that what she just said on your panel is what she said. So you just told a lie. This is a prime example of this is the problem we have on this platform, along with every other fucking thing that's going on. But these subscribers are willing to lie for their creators. You misremembered? Okay, well, thank you for clarifying.
Bullshit, BJ. Bullshit. I don't lie for anybody. Bull motherfucking shit.
Because I got a lot for that. I didn't lie on her. I really did. I got a lot for that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You twisted it.
What was that? What was that, Golden Star?
Dookie Doo, stop.
No, yeah, I'm going to grab call it as I sees it. Amelia Earhart, disappearance from 1937. Hey, while you're bullshitting, that's actually a really interesting topic. A lot of people think what happened to her was the same thing that happened to Admiral Byrd. Do you remember Admiral Byrd in the diaries?
I can't have free what?
Do you remember, somebody brought up Amelia Earhart. Do you remember Admiral Byrd in the diaries?
Yeah.
A lot of people think that maybe what happened to him is the same thing that happened to her, but she just didn't come back.
I think somewhere they said recently they found her plane I think it was her where she crashed. So,
really? damn, blow me down. I've always thought some weird shit with her.
I don't think it was 100% like verified, but they said like they found a plane and everything matched up to her, and they pretty much believed it was her.
Or not.
Wow.
She just crashed somewhere off radar, and
that was crazy though. She just
what's she trying to do, like a round the world trip or something?
Yeah. There's a couple of situations like that. That DB
Yeah.
Cooper guy, which
That's
I think
you know, life can really be so unfair. It really can be. It can really suck. And there comes a point when you just get tired of losing everything you love.
I think he jumped out of that damn plane and went and lived his best life somewhere. I'm so over this feeling of defeat and discouragement from these daily battles. Listening to, oh, you know what, Whitney, me too, honey. But God is good, and He might not do things in our time, and it gets frustrating sometimes.
I'll tell you,
but He's always right on time.
Get out of bed for weeks. You know, other than the funeral and stuff, you know, we had to do that, but that was it. I stayed a shut-in. It took a lot for my husband to get me, you know. I'm so sorry for TM. I just...
Always. Because I'm explaining and can cats meow.
Amen on that one. Amen, sister.
Yeah, I think stuff on Amelia will come out soon. Well, Craig's saying that he heard something not long ago where they were saying that they believe they found her plane.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I don't know. I'd like to look more into it. That kind of stuff intrigues me, y'all. I'm a nerd. I love that kind of stuff. All right.
Like that, they check him for bruises, not that they stripped him down in the school, because they can't do that anymore. They can't do that whenever. That's like when
I don't. I need a break. I need a fucking break. I need some of this shit to just give me a break.
Brittany was like, I forget who she said was, and I'm like, that's not even the person in the school that would have to make that phone call. So her story was bullshit, which is why she deleted her video, delete all the evidence, and they're accusing me, which led to my call.
What'd she say? Go back a
No,
little bit.
I didn't delete all the evidence, and I'll tell the story. I was very vague about the story because I didn't want, to be honest with you, some stupid ass copycat, or you know what I mean, or to give people ideas, because that's the first of anything like that ever happening to me.
But I forget who she said was, and I'm like, that's not even the person in the school that would have to make that phone call. So her story was bullshit, which is why she deleted her video, delete all the evidence.
No, I didn't. She said I deleted video and deleted all the evidence. No, I cleaned my channel off because of fucking Julie Skull Snatch. That's it. I didn't clean my channel off because I got anything to hide.
Why would you clean your channel off because of Julie? That don't even make sense, BJ. What? No, you did this several times now, and each time it was before you tried some stupid, frivolous legal action that flew up in your face. And it will again. But you know, people are getting tired. You're going to have to start answering. I think people are getting tired.
I got this weird lady stalking me, trying to take my channel down.
She's stalking everybody. She don't know how to leave nobody alone.
So she's saying that the story didn't make sense. She's always got the story wrong. She's always described my story completely off. And what I've always said and what actually happened is...
Shady's comment.
Oh, yeah, she did delete her video. She did. That's true.
But she said before this all really started going, that didn't happen. You know that didn't happen. They don't do that.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
God, I wish that Sally Ann's video was still up. But I think me or Angela won down. Hold on. I think we downloaded that video. I got to try to find it.
And they're accusing me, which led to my call. And I didn't even know until later I got a call that Brittany even made the accusation. I had no idea because I wasn't watching the bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's a lie.
So the child recording, the one child in the video had a long, actually, it was a red t-shirt, I'll never forget, a long red t-shirt on. But Brittany often mentioned back then that one of the main reasons she doesn't came up is because that child doesn't keep clothes on.
That's true.
And she doesn't want the chance of him walking by. That was an excuse she said back then. But so when that video came out, we saw that. We just knew that was a child that never kept clothes on. So we didn't think anything other.
Hallelujah, baby Jesus. Thank you.
You know what I mean? Like we didn't think like, oh my God, the child needs to, you know. And then I heard people saying, it's first even talking about, to be honest, but like the whole like spreading of butt cheeks and all that didn't happen.
Yeah, right, Remy. Brittany's happened and then Granny's happened, what, a day or two later?
That's good to know. That's good to know that didn't happen that way.
Oh,
And
shit,
look,
funny.
at this-
Yeah, thank you so much, Bellis. I really appreciate that so much. I'm not in my string yard, so I can't play my clips, but thank you so much for that. And then now she's gifting yours, Theo.
I know.
That's a mess.
But the thing is, he don't want to hear that shit from us because who are we? We're the bad ones to them. So he don't want to hear that shit from us. So I'm glad Granny said it.
Well, yeah, because you mess his narrative up. See, he has to hear it from Granny or one of them. He can't just ignore that. Like Granny's actually going on. I can't even believe she defended me. She actually told the truth about the video and told the truth that. Wow, thank you, Granny. I guess. I mean,
Well, she's worried how she's gonna look.
Yeah, and we're in.
So there was no spreading of the cheeks then. I like, according, I don't know. I never seen the video. Don't want to see it.
You look like a
Oh,
predator
shut
if you're
up.
sitting
That
around
is
talking about
not
a little
true.
child. You know what I mean?
He does
And,
not
well, and
care
sitting there
how
saying,
she
like-
looks.
Asking your
Shut the
dad for
fuck
pictures,
up.
asking what kind of
She-
backpack your children have. People look like predators.
Oh, he just said you people look like predators. Oh, you better stop it, Craig.
Asking your
Shut the
dad for
f-
Wow, thank you, Granny. I guess. I mean,
Well, she's worried how she's gonna look.
yeah, and we're in court.
You look
and
like
stuff.
a
Oh,
predator
shut
if you're
up.
sitting
That
around
is
talking
not
about a little
true.
child.
Say that.
Truth about the videos and told the truth that. Wow, thank you, Granny. I guess. I mean,
Well, she's worried how she's gonna look.
yeah, and we're in court.
You
and
look
stuff.
like a
Oh,
predator
shut
if you're
up.
sitting
That
around
is
talking about
not
a little
true.
child.
He looks like a predator. Hey, Winnie the Pup. Good to see
Oh,
you.
you know what I
He
mean?
does
And,
not
well,
better stop it, Craig. You better fucking stop
Wow.
it.
we have every right to defend ourselves if somebody comes here and tries to
Granny
hurt us.
is as far from a predator as you can get. Granny doesn't exhibit any kind of predatory behavior. Like her or not, it is what it is. That's bullshit.
I'm not.
Reach down like he's about to.
No, I sat here and let you say it. As long as you
Because
don't.
of all the things they've said about my children, and all of the weird shit that's going about my children, and then they threaten to come to the house. They said they don't.
Not who's threatening to come to your house. It has been said about you and her parenting. You take that as shade to your kids, but it's not. It's actually to you.
Cover a house, cameras at a house. I've got all the right in the world to
Cameras
say.
in your house.
Nobody has said that they have.
Who the hell? What are you talking about? Nobody said they were coming and putting up bringing cameras. Shut up. Who said they were bringing cameras to your house? You are such it. Oh my God. He's as crazy as she is. This is fucking insane.
Drones over your house. Stop listening to this big back bitch. Nobody said that.
Nope.
I'll defend myself if you come try to mess with my children.
Exactly.
What kind of dad would I be?
Damn it.
You a bad
It's
one.
her. She's the problem.
Shady says, well, after all that he
Just
has
say-
said, it would make her look bad also if she didn't tell the truth. It's about her. I know.
That's what I just said.
I know.
I had a lot of me on it.
Yep, that's true
The only
though.
reason she did that was because of how it looks, the optics.
Yeah. She don't care any. Oh, she's been weaponizing my kids longer than any.
You guys
anybody.
not see?
She'll
It's
have somebody
her.
else do
She's
that
the
for her.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
problem.
That's what these people are for.
Do you hear what she's been
I know
telling
that.
him?
When the hell has she ever weaponized your children? When? Because I've been watching Granny for a long time and I've never seen her do that.
Listen to what he
They're
says.
gonna get their fall.
Hey, Sassy. Zootopia 2, yes, we've seen it.
Record wise,
Flying
yeah.
monkeys. They're
Record
flying monkeys, Craig. Flying
Flying,
monkeys.
yeah. Reality said flying monkeys. All right, here we go. Yeah, Granny was saying that it was only one boy. He was twerking and he had a t-shirt on, and she said that he would
Yeah.
walk around.
In this, what you're getting from Granny right now, she's not defending Brittany. She's defending the truth about the video.
I'm not sure, Brantley, if you got blocked.
This
I
is
didn't
in
block
no way
you.
her really taking up for Brittany, because even Granny still says today, like, it still ultimately comes back to being Brittany's fault because they shouldn't have had access. But this is Granny trying to tell truth and these ladies what happened and what she remembered seeing back then when it happened.
Around naked, but you hear it now like a naked child. Fuck yeah, I'm going to call somebody. There's a naked child on the fucking internet. Fuck yeah. But if you put yourself during that time period and you think about you're just learning who Brittany is and she's not nodding out on stream like that and it's not as nefarious as it all.
Hell yeah, she's gonna cry when CPS shows up at her fucking door
Yeah,
again.
no one did.
But she's causing it. She's causing all of this shit.
Yeah, Granny did this shit.
No, let's see. It's 1:35 her time.
Was made to sound because I believe
they've had some ongoing internet beef. That is no reason for BJ to go real life with this frivolous lawsuit shit. and lie in the court documents. I'm sorry. There's just no. Nope.
That he was like pulling his butt cheeks apart, and there was another boy behind him too. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, why didn't anybody call?
See, that was the impression. I don't mean to interrupt you, allegedly, but that was the impression that I had because of the way it was talked about and perceived. And again, this goes back to Granny when they were talking about what happened to Granny's child at the school and all this. Brittany perceived it to be this thing that was just like, I was thinking really, really bad things, that they just took these kids and stripped them butt ass naked, not gonna lie. And I was like,
Brittany did not make it seem like that. I don't know who Rubber Ramada is. But
yes, Brittany did.
The stream she did, she went live shortly after it happened, took accountability for the fact that it happened. But she kind of gave the rundown of what it was and what they were doing. And she didn't make it seem like this crazy thing. And what Granny's up here trying to make sure people understand is that the route of CP, right? The insinuation that it was child porn was started by Cotton Candy Boobs. Everybody else, including Granny,
it was a naked child.
Nipped that shit in the bud. We stopped it. We all came together as a community and we stopped that narrative. And here we are, this many years later, all because of a comment in Nonsense's chat. Here we are having to go over this fucking video again. And here we are again with another sick fuck turning it into something it wasn't.
Like where the incitement comes in, because I'm like, let me find out what school is doing that. I'm going to call these motherfuckers because they're not okay.
I think it was titled, I can't remember what it was titled, but it was definitely, the older kid posted it. He absolutely posted it. You could hear him in the background telling his mama sorry. He absolutely posted it. I can't remember what the title was though, but it was something you would think a kid would type, you know?
I freaked out, and that was when I emailed Granny. And I'm like, "What in the hell is going on? Why?
Okay,
why are we allowing
back?
this?"
Yeah,
no. It goes back to what? Okay, I'm gonna mute again.
Yes, in my opinion,
That was one hell of a deal.
maybe I don't want to. In my opinion, that this short video that they uploaded, it could be on the dark web, and I've said that before. I've absolutely said that before.
Joy, you don't give your kids
Exactly.
It's definitely
Exactly.
nasty stuff.
100%.
I agree.
Exactly.
Anybody could have that video. Anybody.
Misty Moon, they don't exactly. Yeah.
You're damn right. I would have even that black web. I would do everything I could as a mother to make sure that shit was stripped completely off the internet and the dark web.
I mean, whoever, these women even said that that's what that made them like freak out when they heard that. So like you got, my dad used to tell me a lie gets halfway around the world before the truth even has time to put its shoes on. And that is so freaking true. I mean, it is so true. It's crazy to me how there's such a difference in time.
I don't know, because
in morality and the moral boundaries as an overall community, how rapidly this place has declined into.
Just think about it. If one person was able to download that video,
and
so was
I don't, and that's just it. It was up for a good 15, 20 minutes. Do you know how many people could have downloaded that video in that time span? It was a very short video. Wouldn't take long at all to download it. Not at all. It was super fast. I've been told that my kids were going to be put on the dark web. Don't know how, because I've never posted pictures of my kids or any videos of my kids. Yeah, but it's just a point that somebody would come into my chat saying that and say their names and then send me emails saying even worse than that. Yeah, some sick freaks out here.
Thousands of other people out there on the internet had the opportunity to download that same video.
Just a cesspool of shit. This place used to be halfway decent. I can't even believe it. Just in 2 years, how
how different it is now. It's just gross.
I don't understand why they think there's a competition when it's a great big world. Everybody in the world can watch YouTube. Why do you feel like you
And
have
we
to be in
seen
competition?
Zootopia. We haven't seen David. We seen Zootopia. They love Zootopia. We had a good time. It'll be nice now because I can take him in my car and I don't have to pay for fucking Uber.
With someone else.
Do you know how big
But they're
YouTube
not
is?
This is
seeing
not
me.
about
honestly.
competition, Craig.
It freaked me out when y'all first started like arguing about, oh, they're going on at the same time as me, and like, people ain't even going to stay on your channel for 30 minutes, and they're going to fucking flip.
They're gonna go,
They're going to
yeah.
scroll somewhere else.
Yeah, that is true. And it's like, even if they don't catch your live time, they're gonna all watch. Like take Jones and Center, right? And then myself, and we can even throw in guilty of crime and.
Okay, Mittens, your comment in Nonsense's chat. Was you stating that you knew 5 people that had possession of the vehicle, or the video still, or was it that you were aware of 5 people that had seen it or something? What exactly? Because she did this over somebody's screen. I believe she was watching Nonsense, but she says someone screenshotted it and sent it to her. I believe she was watching Nonsense. That's just my opinion. But to blow this up like this over that one comment, that's her doing this. She knew by bringing attention to it, this was going to bring Joneson back out because it was in Johnson's mind. She went up Queen on all this and proved Queen was this big bad liar, which I don't think she did that, in my opinion. I just don't, because what I heard come out of Queen's mouth in Queen's chat with my own ears is not what Johnson has said. But, you know, I don't know. See, that's what, when this all happened, that's what I said. I said, no, I think she meant the people that had seen it. And I was offered the video. And I said, no, thank you. I was sent a screenshot, a still of, and really all I did see was most people's arm and leg, but I deleted it immediately. I don't want that shit. That was back when this all happened, when it was regurgitated the second time, and now it's being regurgitated. And she did it on purpose because she knew she could play off this for days and days and also get Joneson going again on Queen. And it worked. Sure did.
JD, if all of us went live, every single person that's here is going to go and watch every one of those streams too, because it's a sector.
Middle school girls, it ain't even high school.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly,
But it wasn't
Opal.
even-
It's crazy. All right, here we go.
I mean, I just don't get all this happening over that little comment.
The gorillas are coming.
First of all, I stand on what I say. I'm also open for education, right? And everything that I went off of was
Period. L. Nobody should have a copy. Nobody should want a copy, and nobody like this motherfucker should be wanting the details.
And I agree with that. There is no reason for anybody to have that video. There isn't.
multiple people and then speaking to my chat as well. And so hearing this from Brandy does
opinion.
change some things. It just is, it doesn't, but it also throws a problem up to me as well when, you know, I have 200 people saying the opposite. So I'm not saying Brandy's not telling the truth. I'm not.
Why would you just listen to the 200 people instead of the creators that took part in getting the shit down? Fuck the 200 people. The thing only had like 30 views. So why wouldn't you listen to the creators? Even the creators not getting along right now, like me and Granny. Why not listen to the
video
creators?
only had 30 views on her channel, but it had been shared by others. So you have no idea how many people actually have really saw that video or who have possession of it.
Saying that this is not how it happened. The way you're putting it out there is not what it was.
Not implying that at all. I'm just saying is from my position.
Well, how about the fact that even if he don't believe it, he's hearing it from multiple people, the same story. Why would he even want to risk the chance that he's wrong? It's the same. It's the same thing with the lady that he thought was shady. He doxed that lady out. Queen Bee did a whole live.
You got
brought that
blocked for
lady on,
nonsense or
proved that lady
something?
was not shady, and
For
he
that
goes
comment?
on to say he still doesn't believe it, and to eventually start blaming Shady. It's all Shady's fault. Zero accountability. This dude will never admit he's wrong about anything.
Is that what you're saying?
Position not being here, none of that necessarily mattered
I
to
agree,
me.
MFW.
My problem is that things like this, regardless of
Today I heard him say something.
According to a comment that I heard in one of the chats, it specifically said that Johnson was one of the 5 that had the video. I don't know. That's just what was said.
About working for a podcast, a early morning radio show. Of course, I'm going to let y'all hear that. It's just another career to add to the list.
whether it was on purpose or on accident, is a red flag. When you start having red flags to that extent and continued red flags, I'm sorry, I'm going to call what it is. I was told that there was, I don't even want to talk about it, but
you want to call it what it is. So right there, that little statement was wrong. You want to call it what it is. You ain't calling nothing what it is.
Flag. When you start having red flags to that extent and continued red flags, I'm sorry, I'm going to call what it is.
He does try to give
it
a
wasn't
sermon
made in
on
nonsense.
the live
It was
he did
made
today.
in
It was terrible.
BJ's.
It was fucking terrible.
Okay, because
he'll probably take it.
I thought I did see something. I thought I did. Yeah. Because I went into nonsenses and I didn't see anything like that being said. So that's why I said when I was in Queens earlier tonight, I said, well, I heard it was nonsenses, but I thought it was BJ's. So, okay. Thank you for correcting that, Mittens.
Down if he's listening.
I was told that there was, I don't know.
Or he might wait until I start playing it and then take it down. Either way.
In my opinion, Truth's Live was a
and
good
that's
live.
what I was basing a lot of
It
my
was a very
emotion on
good
to a certain
live.
extent, right? Because that right there to me is like, how do you
The
question
other ladies.
right? That's, and it wasn't just one or two people that said that. It was multiple that
Why are you
recalled that
involving
happened.
yourself in it?
Radio
It's
is
none
more
of your
realistic
business.
than him working for free.
None of your business. Why are you involving yourself? Why
I
you
don't know who
insert
the
yourself
other
into
lady
it?
is. So.
Every
You
single
wouldn't
thing
know.
he ever said is wrong.
Right. He
And
wasn't
his-
around.
No, not at all. And his subscribers don't even question it. Like, dude, this is the same person that said Craig and I are under investigation by the FBI.
Yes, exactly,
Right.
Darby.
This
And
is
other
the same guy that said Craig is
other-
on the run because he committed a homicide.
Yeah, but the latest is something that's even worse than that.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't.
I know,
Actually,
it
that wasn't stated as fact. They didn't. That's BJ quit twisting it. It wasn't.
I mean,
I'm
he's
not
just-
even going to talk about it. No, I'm not going to.
Brock Richmond is now a new alias, according to him, even though it's a completely.
I did too, Tracy.
Brock Richmond is a complete meaningless screen name that we come up with a long time ago. It's the screen name for my channel.
He's a
And it was
wrestler.
my old,
An
it
old
was
he
my old
used to be a
social
wrestler.
media. Like I don't.
And
That's it.
semi-actor.
That's all.
Brock
It's
Lesnar?
not even Craig's. It's mine. Dude, you was not here. Right. Every single thing he's ever said. Yeah, they act like they ain't have an AIM username. Right?
Yeah, it's
God.
fictitious, right?
BJ, do you not realize by talking about this, by bringing this up, by mentioning truth, or by
She knows
mentioning
exactly what she's
this
doing.
panel channel, by mentioning
Exactly.
any of these things, people are going
Exactly,
to,
just Tracy.
their curiosity is going to get the best of them, and they're going to seek those out.
Mm-hmm. She knows exactly what she's doing.
You're just helping the channels that you say you don't like. Just like Brandy Wine, her ex account. I had no idea who Brandy Wine was.
Not till BJ.
I
well,
had absolutely
I knew
no
who she
idea
was,
who Brandy Wine was.
but I had no idea whose house that was. That she, to me, it looked like just somebody's rundown cabin. That's what it looked like to me. I had no idea. You know how I found out whose house it was? BJ. I was fucking reviewing her. And she was sending her chat over to Twitter, over to Brandy Wine's page to look at the fucking photos. No one knew it was her house till she told them. So what happened? Some of them people ended up fucking following Brandy and stuff on Twitter. Fucking idiot. You can't make this shit up. But she's the one that drew the attention to it. I had no idea. Like I said, to me, it looked like that some rundown cabin. You know, some old rundown cabin. That's what it looked like to me. Dark, dreary, you know.
Do you want to know who told me about Brandywine? BJ. BJ's the one that told me about Brandywine. Just saying, BJ.
Right? It's not even a real person. Okay.
And he's got unresolved issues that he needs to go work through. And it's, to me, I'm sorry, it's beyond obvious. And I'm saying that with respect, as I you know, I have respect for anybody who has had any type of trauma.
Irony Penny, I never saw it. I'm just going off of what I was told was in it. By God, if you have it, please do not send it to me. I don't want it. That is CSAM. It is a naked child. Do not send it to me. But if you would, Irony Penny, if you would email me, the mods can drop my email link in the chat. Will you please just tell me what happened and what it was? Because I have, oh yeah, please don't send somebody that was around during that time. No. I didn't say you would. Don't think this. Because I will tell you in a heartbeat, I don't like putting out false information. What I was told from somebody that saw the video was the children were naked, twerking. One was giving instructions to the other one. And that ass cheeks were spread and buttholes were shown. I'm sorry, tell me what's not right and what is right of what actually happened that day. I would very much appreciate it.
I was told two different things. I was told that scenario, but I was also told where the other scenario where it was just the one with a long t-shirt on with no bottoms on twerking and the other one recording it. Yeah. So I was told two different scenarios.
Don't like putting out false information. I would just like the factual information, if that makes sense.
I chose to not watch it.
Chat, for anybody that was there, that would please send me the factual.
If that would have been me, my kids, I wouldn't want anybody watching it. My kids wouldn't do that because they don't have access to my YouTube. They can't upload on YouTube. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Information of what happened.
But I also
that day.
would not be using it for 2 fucking years as my content to play victim and gripped off of. Just saying.
Like I said, I don't want images. I don't want videos. Please don't. Nobody send me anything like that.
Yeah.
But I would like this information.
I think that's the fastest I ever deleted a picture or screenshot I was sent.
Streets at this point. And it's not correct. For pictures of your naked children.
Deflecting it onto other people.
But the picture I was sent, you couldn't see anything. It had already been redacted. It was a screenshot, but it had the big emoji thing over, you couldn't see anything. But I deleted it immediately.
It's honestly what it feels like right now. Because we're not the first. Like Katie Proudfoot, look what he accused her of, and Sebastian. He accused me of being inappropriate with my kids because I slept in the bed with my son. Like,
no, I don't think he actually
just never ending.
You. From my understanding,
forensics during Sebastian Rogers.
I didn't didn't get to watch it.
I agree.
But to be honest, Truth, less than 45 people even saw that video, right? So, like,
To Elizabeth, exactly. I don't like to speak on stuff that I don't know 100% factual information. The information I received was from somebody that had said that they had seen it. They were around during that time. I would like to know the factual information. No. According to the information I heard, they were not in underwear.
No.
The child was completely unclothed.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Well, I didn't hear completely. I heard had a t-shirt on, but bottom line was unclothed.
Heard. Yeah, and I don't think anybody should be putting it on Truth, because what was told to Truth was pretty much about what I'm gathering is about the same thing that the information I got.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
and the information that I got about it, which I was told I would be calling law enforcement.
Yeah, I would have been scared that the wrong person would get a hold of that video. I definitely would have called law enforcement. In my case, it would have been one of my case managers for one of my cases. And I probably would have gotten in trouble, which rightfully so, because I should, like I said, children should have no access to your your adult YouTube channel. So I would deserve whatever I would get, but I would want to make sure that video doesn't get out as best I could. You know what I mean? But again, that's just me.
That would be like if I
want to traumatize her kids with it, but yet she'll get her kids up out the bed to come on her live and answer questions about her parenting. Make that make sense. She sits there and discusses all the YouTube shit with them because they know it all. They even know nicknames for everybody that she says, because they're always right there when she's streaming. She has them terrified that the police are going to come and take them away. It's insane.
If I was in the live stream the day that Jason was kicking Shani's son on live stream, I'd have picked up the phone and I'd have fucking reported him. Point blank, period. Same thing. It is a hard question. Everybody definitely has a different perspective of what happened. I'd like to know what actually happened. The facts of the matter. That's it. That's all. Just the facts. There's a way to download it without. So yes, there is a way to get it without anybody knowing that you have it.
Not 200 people recall exactly what happened, but less than 45.
Girl, yes. And that's what I said, Captain Avi. That's what I said too. Let me come back over here. Stop putting your trauma on others. I said that yesterday, the day before. Like, this is too much. Like, you got unresolved trauma you need to get fixed up so that you can
see. Lots of other people
haven't-
are noticing.
I have not even seen this. I'm sorry, I got ice in my mouth. Bro.
Woodray, can you please post?
Everybody notices it. Dude went live about and had church this morning after doing
Thank you.
This.
That was a cluster, you know what?
I couldn't believe what I was like, what?
Oh, I had to turn it off. I couldn't handle it no more.
Yeah, that was rough.
Like I said, I've gotten two scenarios. On one scenario, it was bad. On the other scenario, on the other hand, I got that it was not all that. It was just two little kids goofing around and doing some twerk challenge. So, who knows what really it is.
Multiple that recall that happening.
Yeah, but to be honest, Truth, less than 45 people even saw that video,
Don't
right?
tell
So, like,
me that, makes me mad because, yes, they did try to pin on Queen that she was passing out in CSAM, and she was not. She was not. But they did try to pin that on Queen. Yes, that very much was pinned. They sure did.
To tell me 200 people recall exactly what happened, but less than 45 actually viewed it. I think what we're witnessing is a lot of people hearing what they heard somewhere else and repeating it as if, you know what I mean? Like, from their perspective, like, yeah, he absolutely, blah, blah, blah. Because that happens a lot where people like hear somewhere else and then they go and repeat it too. Like, yeah, that was it. But I fucking despise her more than anybody. I have no reason to downplay what, like, if it was that severe, I'd be the first one up here telling y'all, yeah, it was everything concerning. It was concerning. I'm not taking away that. But as a mother, I saw two kids fooling about.
Would you feel the same way if they were girls?
Yeah, actually I would. Honestly, I would.
Yes, I honestly would too. Because y'all remember he started the scenario off yesterday saying, what if Cletus had two girls, two daughters, and they did this? And I even seen somebody in the chat say, why is he changing the gender? Why does it matter?
It shouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it was girls or boys at
Why
that
does
age.
it matter?
Honestly.
See, I guess that
It
becomes from someone
doesn't
like myself
matter.
who's overly protective.
It doesn't matter, but the reason why he changed the gender is because people get more outraged over little girls being abused or taken advantage of than they do boys. And he's right. People get more upset over little girls than little boys, and it's absolutely factual. That's the reason why he changed the gender, Joneson.
Right. And I know how crazy the world is because the world's just effing crazy, you know?
Right.
And you've got someone who is saying and doing a lot of questionable things all the way up to this point. I didn't know the story. I knew that there was like a dance video, but I was under the impression they just uploaded them twerking. No clothes, nothing like that. Just two kids, whatever. Okay, that's cool. None of my business. So I never inquired on it.
Right.
And then when it ended up coming up the other day and people started talking.
Exactly, Disco. The term boys will be boys. And in my opinion, this is not boys will be boys.
Talking about it.
Not what I heard anyway.
I'm lost. You know what I mean? I have no idea what anybody's talking about. So I went and asked some people and I said, come back to me, let me know, because I don't.
Miss Kelsey and all her wisdom, showing some love, baby. Kelsey says, if your response creates more eyes, more fear, and more conversation, it's causing more harm to the child. That's my girl. Yes.
What are
girl.
you talking about, BJ? That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing,
It's
BJ.
not the gender of the children.
That's, oh my God. I cannot. And she claps like a fucking seal again.
The issue is children, yes, being discussed, speculated about, and weaponized by freaking adults.
Yep.
Yes.
Spot on.
We're going to give her all the snaps. Yes,
Pin
girl.
That comment. Pin that comment. It deserves to be pinned.
For real. Oh, you like that, Jenny? Showing some love, baby.
Exactly, Holly. It's exactly what he
so
did.
badly wants to be queen.
It is. Enjoy. It absolutely is. Hey, Summer Dog. Well said, Miss Kels. Oh, God, it makes me sick, Holly. Oh, it makes me sick. It absolutely makes me sick. Hopefully.
Oh, not if you keep using it as your content.
Mine absolutely. Just the RN. Me and Craig would do everything we can to protect these kids. Always.
You didn't even file a report,
This
BJ.
came back to me and it came from reliable people.
You didn't. Sorry, but you didn't.
Well, I'm not going to say it didn't.
Yeah.
And they weren't Clue or Cletus because they weren't around.
It matters because of what he was told happened. Well, what the fuck was he told happened? I mean,
And I can prove this bitch watches me, because for about a week, I would bring up the fact that I thought she had chronic sinus issues along with the deviated septum, because you can hear the whistling in her breathing through her nose. It's not her chest cavity. It's not her lungs. A lot of that wheezing that's coming from her nose. And I knew if I said it, because I knew she watched. And I'll be damned if the next week she didn't try to use a deviated septum as one of her excuses. She's so easy.
Inappropriate in my mind when it comes to the children, male or female.
I don't think would happen.
Right.
So
I mean, I got the screenshot of the post that Cotton Katie made,
right,
where she verbatim says to Brittany, so at allegedly, what the F is this shit? Why did you post and delete? Shall we show exactly what this is? You are a sick bitch. And it's a screenshot of the video. And of course, a big, exclamation red point block in part of it, but you see the title where it says, don't watch this. And then you see the child in the position that the child was in.
Where did you get that, Granny?
It was posted on YouTube.
Where did you get that, and why do you still have it?
Did I hear
No,
that
she didn't say she still had it.
That you deleted it? And she's asking why you deleted it.
No.
Yeah, I want to know why.
She's saying what Cotton said.
She still has that screen. Like, where did you get that, Granny?
He gonna play. What's
Well,
good?
apparently several of them have seen it, remember?
Yeah, but
Supposedly.
she's reading it right
Yeah,
here
you
as she
bet, you
speaks.
bet.
So you have in your possession a screenshot of what Cotton
Yeah,
Candy had.
She did.
Why
She
do you
did.
still have that in your
She did
possession?
try
Why would
to.
you not delete that?
Good question.
They're hanging on the pictures of our children.
She just read out the post that Cotton made that day, and
Yeah, let's hear it again. Let's hear it again.
I'm just
Go back.
wondering why she's holding on that.
Some children. I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Telling
Clothes,
everybody
not like
to
it's
do
just 2 kids. Whatever. Okay, that's cool. None of my business. So I never inquired on it.
Right.
And then when it ended up coming up the other day and people started talking about it, I was like, what are they talking? I'm lost. You know what I mean? I have no idea what anybody's talking about. So I went and asked the people, and I said, come back to me, let me know, because I don't understand. So this is what came back to me. And
Why are y'all assuming that Granny has anything?
Yeah, Granny didn't say she had it.
Why are you assuming that she's reading something when she could be just searching her memory and reading it from her mind?
But right away, BJ's throwing out the rumor. Oh, well, Granny still got it. She got a picture of my kids.
Remembering what it said.
it came from reliable people. I'm not going to say it didn't.
Yeah.
And they weren't Clue or Cletus because they weren't around.
It matters because of what he was told happened. Well, what the fuck was he told happened?
The thing about it is, Granny defended your fucking ass.
She sure
and you
did.
got the nerve to blame her of having pictures of that content of the CSAM? Seriously? When it was produced in your fucking home? And put up and published on your fucking platform? BJ? Doesn't matter.
Male or female.
I don't think when it happened.
Right.
So
I mean, I got the screenshot of the post that Cotton Katie made,
Right,
where she
baby.
verbatim says to
Oh, she
Brittany,
has a
so
screenshot of the post. Okay, it's a post. It's not the video.
at allegedly, what the F is this shit? Why did you post then delete? Shall we show exactly what this is? You are a sick bitch. And it's a screenshot of the video. And of course, a big exclamation red point blocking part of it. But you see the title where it says, don't watch this. And then you see the child in the position that the child was in. Only the back.
So the title said, don't watch
It
this.
said, "Watch
That
this."
kid absolutely uploaded that.
So
The
she
head, red t-shirt, everything's protected. But most importantly, what you really see is the squalor all around him. And I mean, utter
Boys.
filth.
wow.
And you know what? That's the truth. Because that's what I seen. That's the screenshot I was sent. And I wasn't sent it from Granny. By the way, BJ, so don't even put that on Granny. A lot of people had that screenshot. It wasn't, you couldn't make out much about the kid. It was the filth, it was the dirty house around him. Granny didn't make that up. I mean, just who cares? If that's how y'all want to live, so be it. But don't try to make everybody out to be a liar when there's proof coming out of your own home of what the situation is. But yeah, it was dirty, man. It was a mess. And honestly, that's what I took out of that picture, nothing else. And I deleted it immediately. But it was like, okay, they're showing me how dirty her house is. Shocker. We all know it is. You know, that's just how they care to live. Each to his own, I guess. I mean, whatever.
She's so fucking full of shit. She's so full of shit. That's not true either.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
Yes, it is.
You lying bitch.
Wow. Did y'all hear
She
that?
still got it. She still has to go on and try to make it like there's, oh my God.
So that's what she's mad about. She's not mad about the picture having her child in it. She's mad because Granny called her out for her dirty house. That's exactly what the picture showed.
No, you did not. No, the fuck you didn't.
Tell her.
How about this, BJ? How about this? How about you just say, my house wasn't in disarray. I'm sorry you thought it was. Move on. Don't say another fucking word about it. None of this fucking fake outrage or anything else. None of this screaming from One-Eyed Willie in the background. None of it. Because you know what you're doing right now? You're inciting people to go find screenshots of this shit to prove your fucking ass wrong.
Yep.
And to prove that you're a badass mother and that your house is in disarray and
Exactly
squalor.
what she's doing. She
That's
is baiting the hell out of people. She wants people to go find this and repost it just to show that her house was a mess. And it was. And is.
exactly what you are instigating people to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not have one
screenshot
from Cotton Candy?
In the midst of her trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho, she still has to fucking take jabs and say some shit to try to make me look bad.
No, she spoke the truth.
Cotton Candy said it. Cotton Candy apparently said,
fuck yeah, she's baiting.
Why'd you
She's
delete
baiting
it?
the fuck out of this.
But yet, Granny just said what?
Is.
Repeated, don't watch this. And she's seen it.
Oh, well, no, but that's what I'm saying, reality. She just either she's kept a screenshot of that this whole time or somebody sent her that.
This is happening on a allegedly speculating.
Considering the situation between you and Granny and how long it's been going on and the shit that's been done, even before the court action, I wouldn't be surprised. I would hold on to anything, the stuff that I had, that I got on my own or was sent about you, considering the situation. I mean, it's been a whole shit show for like 3-4 years now. The way you lie, yeah, I'd keep the receipts.
Yeah, she said she has a screenshot from Cotton Candy.
From Cotton Candy's post. Not from Cotton Candy, from Cotton Candy's post. Which doesn't show you anything about the child more than it shows you about the surroundings. Because you can't even make out what's going on. Whatever.
Boys will be boys, and they love anything about butts and farts and the noise.
Exactly, Storm. This is her engaging. For fuck's sakes, BJ, shut the fuck up.
Who Brittany later forgave, befriended, became best with, moderated, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you lying bitch on that front. Became BFFs, friends with, moderated, no, and no. None of that's true. I did forgive her, but I didn't fucking become BFFs with her and moderate her.
Why is she lying?
You were friends with her.
Where's those cucumbers at?
And didn't she at one time have a wrench on your channel, BJ?
Give me 1 minute, reality. Let me grab this.
The way I'm taking it that she has the screenshot of what was said to her by Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy said, don't watch this. So apparently she sent the video.
No, you dumb bitch.
It was a dumb bitch. It was we owe each other a drink again, Spitfire. It was a screenshot of Cotton Candy's community tab post. See how they try to twist shit up?
The title of the video that the kids...
Diabetes.
And in fact, that was the title that I believe that the children gave the video.
Bitch, you got a lot of nerve
PJ.
calling somebody else diabetes.
Can't trust anything that comes out of her mouth.
Oh, shut up, Wiggs. You lie more. You sit up there and you lie to defend Brittany. You do not help her. You enable her. A real friend would help her.
I get that, Shady. But they are flipping it to be something that really isn't. They're making it worse.
No,
they're
she's
lying.
doing that. You're doing that. By bringing it up again for round 3.
And they're making it out like Britt is the worst parent ever and didn't take care of the issue. Yes, she did take care of it.
No one.
She didn't take care of it.
Take care of it. How exactly did she take care of it? How exactly did she take care of it, Wiggs? Since you know so much, you live in that household, you know what went down. Please tell us, because you're not in certain mod chats, and there's a reason. Remember, she likes to talk shit about you behind your back, too. Seems to be a common thing on these YouTube streets with some people.
Reality. Simple fact of the matter is, she didn't contact authorities. She didn't let cybercrimes know that a video was out there of her children. She did not take the proper steps to protect her children. Whether you like it or not, she did not. She did not. The simple fact of the matter is, play around with her onto children.
And that's true, Chet. Why have we revisited it again?
Because of BJ.
Exactly. Why are you?
You need to ask her that. Why are you up there discussing it with her yet again? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Shit, I'm so sorry. I thought I pinned the link a long time ago. I wondered why nobody came up.
Why the fuck are you revisiting it again? Because Brittany wants to cry, I'm the fucking victim, and make money off of
Needs to
it.
be reported. It needs to be investigated. All this needs to be investigated. This portion of
damn right it does.
Children.
So her fucking hard drives need to be looked
supposed
at.
to have anything.
Her devices
about
need
like
to be
this
looked at
on the internet
You
about
want blank to do with YouTube, bitch.
Yes, Tina. It isn't, and even the Department of Justice, FBI, all of them even say that when it comes to children, it needs to be reported.
BJ didn't fucking report it.
You know what pisses me off? I'm sitting here thinking about it. This bitch had the nerve to say that shit about B-Tim in that first live we did, her driving live. For months, B-Tim has sat back while these idiots have, tried to dox him, accused him of being all kind of people he wasn't, and said all kind of nasty things about him and shit. But when he speaks some truth about some shit that really happened, man, she can't handle that. She can't handle that.
Because it's such a big problem on the internet.
BJ didn't fucking report it.
Nope.
You're not.
Sure didn't.
Whitney, yes, I agree with you 1,000%.
She didn't do jack
Something
shit.
needs to be done.
Reality. You are inciting the chat to start more investigations against Brittany.
This is something that should not be taken lightly, no.
Brittany.
And guess whose fault it is, Wiggs? That video's even out here. And you know what? She knew that you would get up here and say this shit. She knows how you are, and you're so easy for her to manipulate. And she knows you will go with whatever she's running with, no matter what. You know it's not true, but you'll go with it anyway. All you all are doing is she's going to keep this going for as long as she's going to get the sympathy and the woe is me. Which brings in cha-ching, in my opinion.
What you are supporting right now.
Mm-hmm.
You are inciting more shit to happen to your big back bitch friend.
Exactly. So she can continue to play victim.
Do you not?
Hey, we all had to start over. Our money goes to zero and you start at square one. She needs that $6,000-$7,000 she'd be pulling in. Well, okay, we'll be fair, $5,000 or $6,000. And that's on the low end. Come on now. Some of you would be surprised what some of the creators make on YouTube. I'm not ashamed. I'll tell you what I make. I'm not ashamed. I'm not going to hide it. I don't make nothing near what she does. And she calls me the grifter. Bitch, if I was grifting, I'd be making what you making. I wouldn't have no worries. And I'd be going on vacations too. Because unlike you, I don't spend it all on drive-through fast food and ridiculous shit. No. You don't have no rent, no mortgage payment, no insurance, no nothing. Y'all should be rolling in it, man. There's no reason you can't be taking little staycations or little vacations. There's no reason you shouldn't been able to do Christmas shit. Yeah. But I'm the grifter. I didn't do a GoFundMe for Christmas.
He did have a live earlier this morning or early this afternoon. No, he's not married.
I don't know. I don't think it's been fully investigated.
I'm lucky if I make 15, 20
I
bucks.
don't think it has. I don't think it
We
has
understand
been
that allegedly,
relayed
but that's not the case.
completely how it
They
happened.
are making it to be.
I've done
what
that.
has been
I've
told.
actually showed it and read off what I've made. I just showed this a while back. What I made on videos. Some of you were really surprised. But, you know, I'm just a tiny channel, you know?
Told to you. Britt's trying to correct that. That's not what was in the video.
That's not why she's doing this. She's not doing this to try to correct anything. She's never done this to try to correct anything. None of the times that this is the third time that it's become this big spectacle again. And she knew by doing this exactly who would come out and speak up, which they have done several lives now on it. Yeah, it works for her.
Chrissy,
But
they
in
can't.
any case,
sorry about that.
as it stands,
There is
this
no
is against
statute.
terms of service.
There is no statute of limitations on CSAM. Just saying.
No children should be exploited in any fashion.
Not that
as
I
what's
know
going
of.
on right now with her children. It's a crime. Britt's trying to correct the fact that what has been spoken about what has supposedly happened in that video, it did not happen like that.
You're
You
just
know,
listening.
the explicit, I'm not going to speak on it because I can't go there. Sorry. It's disgusting.
But don't you see allegedly speculating? Don't you see like how people like how quickly shit can just take off? I mean, and it's not on you, but Elevated Truth said, you know, he was telling people in his live, if you care about these kids at all, you will report their mother, like over something that he was.
Did he
that's
say
not
that?
even true. That he's pushing over.
Did he say that, or is she twisting it to fit? Is she twisting up what he said?
Whole false narrative.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Lisa Marie sounds
These
like
are my
it.
kids, and a lot of lies were told. I absolutely should be the one speaking on it.
Yes.
No, it's a
If
good
there's
question,
anybody that
Chrissy.
could speak on it, it should be me.
That's right. That's
I'm
what I
just
was
hot.
getting at. Brittany needs to go on about that.
Yes, she did, Heidi. She absolutely did ask for it. She absolutely did ask for it.
Queen didn't
Yeah,
even
and
know
I
what the
understand
fucking
that.
video
The rumor
was
was
when she
confirmed.
Queen did not ask for it. Jeez, I'm so sick of this shit. I mean, I don't even understand what more Queen can put out here. I don't think anything at this point is going to matter. If God himself would come down and say the same exact thing, they still would run with the opposite.
But that it just goes to show, like, and here's the thing: how many people heard that and they believe it?
And it was redacted.
Oh my God!
And then gave me num-nums.
First off, Spitfire's correct. The screenshot that she was sent was already redacted.
Stop calling her that. You sound fucking stupid. You
You
sound like a
a
fucking
2-year-old.
moron.
Why would I
sound
report
like you're 7 fucking years old. Give me num nums.
Why would I
Not
report
smarter
you,
than a
BJ?
fifth
You didn't
grader.
do it. I mean,
I don't think it lies with you allegedly speculating. It lies with the others.
yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't report you. You didn't do anything other than have a conversation. I did because I was talking all about the original Rivers until she corrected me.
The children.
Oh.
That the children are being exploited.
Yeah.
By
Yeah, and you guys are sitting here doing the exploiting.
the others that are on your pants.
My issue is with the
No
people
one
that are
else,
going around
no
lying.
no one has been exploiting this video other than you, BJ. And then you got Jones out here talking about it nonstop again.
About it, saying that, you know, the absolute worst shit imaginable.
Worst shit imaginable. Okay then.
And by it coming back up again, it should have stayed where it was years ago. When it was dealt with then.
Yeah, I missed it, Ken. So
now
I
it's
don't.
getting brought back
I just-
out. It's disgusting.
Somehow I don't think that truth is going to come right out and accuse her and say it as fact. I just don't. He's not a stupid man. You know.
Re-traumatizing.
Because of Angela and Brittany.
All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I don't know if anybody else who's ever had that video.
So let me ask you this. Do you think that people remember it the way they do because of the...
It does, Peg. I'm glad Granny read that out because I couldn't remember, but it does. Don't watch this. Oh.
the emoji or sticker or whatever was used, that to them that meant that there was nothing behind that? You know what I'm saying?
I don't really quite understand. What do you mean as far as
It's like they said that when whoever reposted it put like a sticker or an emoji over.
Yeah, redacted the hiney.
Right, redacted, whatever it was. So do you think because it was redacted, everybody just went with the fact that there was nothing there, which is why it was redacted?
No, he was nude bottom, but that's also.
It was his bottom. It was there.
But you couldn't see anything.
I would never keep.
He's not comprehending.
But you couldn't see anything though. I was paid more attention to the mess surrounding the disarray of the home than I did the actual kid in the picture. Because, you know, it was well redacted.
Get that
I cannot.
that thing set up so I can run.
Cotton specifically. Okay, so Queen never asked for it. Cotton said, "Do you want me to send it to you?"
Mm-hmm.
And Queen said, "Yeah, send it over." She had no idea what was being sent at that particular point.
Yeah,
when
because she
said,
hadn't
"Yeah,
seen
send the
it."
video to me. But it was Cotton that had said, "Do you want me to send it to you?" And then she was
And
like,
what
"Okay,
Cotton
send it."
did give her was already redacted.
It to me. But she never said, "Hey, Cotton, I want that. Send it to me." She never said that.
Nope.
Put them in there and get zucchini.
Oh yeah, the noodles.
Then you can make a salad out of it.
I don't understand why he can't comprehend that, being that he says he's on the spectrum, right?
It's not funny. I don't know why they're fucking laughing.
Yes,
None
he
of
says
this
he's
is
on
a
the
laughing
spectrum.
matter.
He should be able to comprehend.
He doesn't get it.
Clothes on.
Right.
Craig.
So my point is,
Craig, you dumb fuck. It has nothing to do with $1. Truth ain't getting shit by being on somebody else's fucking panel.
Not at all.
Do you not understand that, Craig? Dumb motherfucker.
No, because everything about them is about the almighty dollar. Everything she does on YouTube is all about the almighty dollar because that's how they live. And hell, how many of us wouldn't like to have $5,000-$6,000 coming in every month plus and not have a rent or mortgage to pay, just to have a utility bill and a phone bill and some groceries? You'd be living pretty good, wouldn't you?
that's not an excuse.
Because it's all about that for them. They think it's about that for everybody else too.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not making an excuse.
Right, I
I'm
know
just
you're
saying
not.
from all of our perspectives, like seeing that we still didn't think anything sexual because we knew that was the child that she struggled to keep clothes on.
No,
Let me
Shaylee.
ask
You know,
you this.
like from
Yeah,
that
they may
perspective back then. But we didn't
Right,
see everything we see today. Like if I just heard of this video today, like you, my
Right.
mind would be blown. I'd be disgusted. I'd be infuriated. Back then, there weren't these red flags. There wasn't the
makes
nodding, the drunken, none of that was taking place. And what we know now, I'm shocked that nothing has come of any of the CPS calls besides, cleaning up the house. Yeah.
Right. So then, okay, so that makes me feel a little bit better because
Oh, are you, Granny? Are you? Are you shocked? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, there's nothing that will ever come from them because there's nothing going on, except for a bunch of people.
In all
like
honesty, if you would, if according to you, which you just recently said, CPS was notified about that video, and I don't believe you that there was no concern from CPS about it. I just don't. But okay.
making up a bunch of lies.
I've worked in the foster
and
care
false
system too long.
accusations. No, I didn't even know about this live.
Bullshit, BJ.
That's a good question, Lolly.
Yeah, she's obsessed with Granny. She knows
That's a really
everywhere
good question.
Granny goes.
And those cucumbers smell like watermelon.
You want some?
Depends on what you're putting on.
Cucumbers smell like watermelon. Ooh.
It's water.
Tahini.
You all right with the tahini?
Mm-hmm. I love tahini.
Tell them if you can get it noodled up.
Right?
Enjoy
It's
life.
like
That's my
2:30 in the morning, and y'all are sitting there eating. No wonder you're as big as a house. Vote. I mean, that's bad. I have tic-tacs here. You want a tic-tac? It works wonders.
Why?
It'd be better than leaks out. We'll feel it. I'm only fat because I drink too many beers.
Why are they talking about this? I don't know, but I honestly.
Yeah, we're not talking about.
They're talking about it. Everybody is fucking talking about it because your bitch ass friend, Angela Clips and Giggles, flip flopping motherfucker, posted the post on her community page. Your big back bitch, Brittany J, went fucking live on a pop up talking about my poor children, yada, yada, yada. And has done nothing but talked about it every fucking night since. That's why it's being talked about. Reality. Fucking one-eyed Willie. Stay up. I know that, you're probably getting close to the bottom of the box of wine. But pop out your glass eye, clean it off, pop it back in, and stay on point.
Oh, Sebastian's case right now, guys. This is about what Brittany's having to deal with her boys. So let's get back on track.
Brittany is causing all of this.
All right, here we go. I mean, y'all have to imagine what it's like. Number one, for me, it's my kids. It really was
I lost my cookies. I already would have been taking care of business legally. that's
today.
I mean, doing.
Even to this day, those boys still apologize to me about that shit. I mean, come on, guys.
Bullshit. Because you're probably telling them, oh, that video y'all uploaded. Well,
I'm going to stand by
people
myself.
on the
Like
internet
won't-
dragging my
it won't.
ass
He's
again for it.
constantly
I'm
finding something
sorry,
else
Mama.
to detour off on with this situation, and I can't help but wonder why. Why are you so invested in this? But you're right, Jason. Nothing will please him. No answer, no explanation. Nobody telling him anything will please it.
But it makes me
Just wait, though. Just wait.
feel a little bit better that you understand. Like, because once that's the same way, and I don't mean to take over or whatever. But I made this point earlier. I've had two problems really on this since I've been on YouTube. Right, both of them entail the two things that was quote exposed about me being on another app, which was we protected women and children. Okay, domestic violence and children. So why is it so strange, surprising that here? The two things that upset me the most.
I agree with that, Kimber. And she said she was wrong for allowing them the access.
Really? She's wrong for allowing them to that access. But yet
I don't buy that. Because the thing is to this day, they still have access. Because I was reviewing her one day, and she even said her kids were in her chat. They still have access. She's not restricted anything.
Since then, we have heard those boys come in and troll in her fucking chat. We have heard many times the children on the platform, everything else. There has been several occasions where those boys have trolled her in her fucking chat. There's been several occasions since that incident took place that they went into Granny's and trolled her fucking channel. She has not addressed it.
Been most vocal on was a domestic violence situation and something to do with the child.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked by your response one bit. I think your response is very valid, especially off the information you were given. I'm not shocked by it.
What information was he?
You're not shocked by that? Are you kidding me? Did you even watch
eating,
this stream,
BJ?
Granny?
Stop eating.
Given. So does Granny know what he was told about the situation? Like, I guess we're not understanding his reaction.
He said it on his live stream.
What narrative
he said it on his live stream,
I guess. But I can't understand this reaction from him. This reaction from him makes me feel like he's trauma dumping on every motherfucking body. Everybody.
At all.
Yeah.
That, and I'm not shocked by the fact that you reacted the way you do based on personal experience as well, of which we all are aware of. And that's why I said, I don't think it was, okay, in 2023, there wasn't anything going on. We weren't too worried about it then. But the goalpost keeps...
The title to this, are you talking about this stream? This stream's title is Child Safety and True Crime YouTube. When see something, say something actually matters.
Fucking move it. It's 2026. So are we still okay with what happened then? Not that I'm not dog whistling to call CBS. What I'm saying is we still have shit happening in the background on a regular basis that all of us can attest to. And so the goalpost keeps getting moved. So are the children still safe?
Right. They did it from her phone. Of course, she's logged into YouTube on her phone. If that's how it happened and they got on her phone and got on her YouTube through her phone, I mean, again, like I said, I'm glad I didn't have a YouTube when...
That's exactly what happened. Now, put a 1 in chat if you let your little kids play on your phone. Because every woman I know
I do not
let their kids use their phone.
No. My children were never allowed on my phone. Never.
Absolutely.
Never.
No, you said that they have access. They even have your passwords. They come in your chat, Brittany.
Never.
I've taken accountability for it. I took accountability.
I have never given my
5
child
minutes
my
after.
phone. Never.
It happened.
Even to this day, my child is not allowed on my phone.
Simpson looted everybody every single Simpson show.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put that shit on every mother, because every mother is not a shitty mother like Brittany J.
They knew what it was. Everybody, even my enemies, were defending me.
If you give your child your phone, that shit should be locked down, Brittany. Point blank, period. Point motherfucking blank, period.
For playing around.
No, bitch.
I guarantee you laughed a billion times when Bart Simpson was moving. Remember that one episode where he rode the skateboard through town butt naked? Everybody laughed.
I remember we were like 7 or 8, maybe 10 at the oldest.
Remember the little naked baby on Nirvana?
And my cousin,
it's funny, man.
My cousin, who was born exactly 7 days after me, knocked on the storm door. Me, my mama, my brother. We all looked at the storm door, and my cousin had his ass pressed to this glass door.
What they're missing, what they're totally not getting, is yes, they were just being kids. The thing is, it's not about the kids being kids. It's about the parents not being parents. But she's not going to see that. And neither is he, because all they, must defend themselves. Must defend themselves.
See, we were like 9 or 10 years old.
Yeah.
I mean,
to this day, she talks about her kids stealing her phone. To this day, just the live stream, just the other day, her kid came in and said, I'm going to need yours because mine's dead. We heard him say it. He didn't ask. He didn't say please. He didn't say, he didn't sneak it. He told her point blank, period, mine's dead. I'm going to be taking yours. So you better get off of there. That's about it. No fucking way. I'm hot. I'm fucking hot. And I'm sorry, guys. I am fucking hot right now.
I mean, boys are, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is unbelievable.
Don't you dare say boys will be boys. Bitch, I come through the screen and bitch slap you.
Used my tablet and said, fuck that remote control, fuck that TV, fuck that chair, fuck that couch, he probably would have uploaded it. And that would have been
It's
on
still
me.
okay. All good. You understand where I'm coming
It
from?
would've.
That's why that's why I'm in agreement with what you said. Whether they had their butt cheeks spread open or not, it's not my problem. But the fact that one sits on the back of the couch and is choking out, and we don't know whether he's getting medicine or not. We're just told. We don't know whether the house is fixed up. We're just told. The pictures we're getting looks like fucking roaches crawling over everything. Like where does it end? We don't have a clue.
The fuck are you talking about? No, it's not. What?
I can't believe he's living.
BJ, your house
What?
is a mess.
When?
You know it.
Does anybody live in her house?
All your stuff with mama and grandma.
Oh,
And who
my
got choked?
God.
What the fuck?
I cannot with this.
She's talking about him coughing so hard he was choking, BJ. She didn't say anything about people choking him. She said he was coughing so hard that
BJ doesn't listen to comprehend. BJ listens to react. And all of us can do that at times. But she does it all the time. It isn't just at times. She does it all the time. It's crazy.
he was choking. Fuck, you don't listen.
Where are you all seeing this? Where are you all coming up with this crap? Stop believing other people.
Where the fuck did you get any of that from?
Let it come from the horse's mouth.
The horse's mouth is a liar.
Kind of weakens it. The water changes it, though.
You can't take the horse's mouth for it.
It's terrible, Steph. Horrible, horrible.
Oh, reality.
When he was coughing, talking about when he was sick.
Jesus.
When aren't they sick?
Let me ask y'all something.
Sorry, but when aren't they sick?
Do you think that every one of those caseworkers that came into my home dropped the ball?
I don't give a fuck.
6
BJ.
caseworkers?
They
3
don't.
different
I don't give a fuck.
CPS cases from calls from this fucking
wait a minute.
platform?
But you said you didn't have any CPS cases, that there was never cases. Remember that? You said that. I reviewed it. I'm going to find that clip and I'm going to put it out. You said you didn't have cases. And now it went up to 6? Oh, okay. Boy, you keep changing that around, don't you? And CPS they're not going to make your house be spick and span, BJ. They're just not. They'll have you clean it up, but they're, as long as you straighten it up while they're there, because clearly it doesn't stay that way, because like you said, the initial time, Craig did all the work, of course. Well, surprising. Anyway, and then this time you had to redo it, according to you, because CPS was there, you're saying, again, for another visit. And you said you and him were cleaning all day. Yeah. How come you do that after the fact? So what happens is they come in, they see things they want corrected. They give you so much time to correct it and come back to reinspect. Isn't that pretty much what happens, BJ? Huh? I don't know. Just, strange the way things have been going on with you about all of a sudden stating your mother or their grandmothers, because she's not your mother-in-law because you're not married. But I guess she could be your mother-in-law. I mean, I guess a piece of paper doesn't matter. I don't know. Just some strange shit. Just some strange shit. Just don't add up. But, who am I? I just, worked with case managers and CPS for years in multiple states. And I don't know shit. I know a lot. I just don't get on here and say it. Anyway.
No, they just didn't get what they wanted, and they don't give a damn about the truth. Real ones know.
Real ones know.
I just don't understand that.
Oh shit, my paper's stuck.
I think they're in shock that they've gone as low as they fucking could and still can't fucking take you down.
Oh, Granny flat out said on this live I'm playing now, she's shocked that CPS hasn't that nothing more has happened. Okay.
They haven't taken her down. Do you realize that, Craig? You should thank your lucky stars because, you know, her money is the bulk of what you guys live off of. I mean, I don't know if you get any of your dad's pension yet, or if that's still all being dealt with, which is really strange. All this time it's taken, when you are allegedly the only heir, it just doesn't make sense. Anyway, and everything was made out to you. Anyway, but I mean, I know probate can take a little while, but uncontested probate and you're the only heir and everything was set up that way, oh no, it's really strange. But yeah, and that won't last you long, not the way you spend money. So you might want to be a little careful, because if one of these creators who she's tried this frivolous legal action on would decide to go after her and you, because you've run your mouth so much, they could go to YouTube with the right legal work with the lawyer. And you know what? Granny could as well. So if they really wanted her channel down, and it would only be because of her actions, not because of anything they do, because even if they want her channel down and she's not doing anything, it wouldn't matter. It's not going to go down. However, there is grounds and there is legal shit. And you know, YouTube is not about to get involved in none of that shit. They make that clear. They'll just say, see you, bye. There's a lot of other channels, you know, they'll say, see you, bye. Yeah. You might not want to say that too loud, Craigie boy. I'm just saying. Just saying. You know, it is what it is.
Nobody wants to take your bitch down. We don't cow tip, motherfucker.
We don't cow tip.
Because I'll be perfectly honest with us, to pay, I've said that.
And it's Jesus, baby. No weapon formed against us
I
shall
thought
prosper.
about that one too, Shady.
And when it comes back on you, you're gonna see the rubber band effect, baby. It's gonna hit you real hard.
Legally.
Rubber band effect. It's
Legally,
gonna hit
yeah.
you real hard. It's gonna smack you all really hard. Because Craigie, she keeps losing. Because it's frivolous bullshit. And I tell you what, I don't have any faith in this system after seeing the things that have happened. But I do hope I am so wrong. And Pennsylvania finally puts the nails in this coffin, so to speak. And it's a done deal for good. And y'all got to pay some money to these ladies. But, you know.
I would say karma, but whatever.
No, you gotta say, yeah.
Well, karma,
She's amping up for another fucking lawyer fund. Listen.
What
See what's going on? She's amping up. She's
Think about how
amping
you
her
started the
people
show,
up.
Mom.
Try to go after truth. I'm telling you, she's gonna try. She said it. She's been putting this in play for a couple weeks now.
Another
that health problems.
Well, thank you, allegedly speculate, for
loved
saying
ones
that.
were going through
She's
things.
going to be.
Y'all, we can give credit when it's due.
She's going to be grifting.
She's like the only
a
one.
new legal fee.
I still want to
That
know
ain't-
what the first legal fund went for and covered, because there is no way that on the 8,000 plus the 1,500 plus the 3 to 4 days that she collected funds through her pay links and her super chats before posting the fundraiser, and I do believe she did still get some on her pay links instead of the fundraiser. Yeah. Where'd that money go? There's no way all that went to that lawyer for those crappy C&Ds. There's no way, even you're not that dumb. What was the money really used for?
I have seen say that. Thank you so much for saying that. I mean, and I'm not being facetious.
It's
I'm not being a
grift,
bitch.
y'all.
I'm
You know
being
what?
100% genuine with
I wonder if the people in her chat that would fund another legal, support her with another legal fund. I mean, I know her mods put a lot of it in, but now they're going through a lot of issues, and they may not be able to do that for her this time. I'm just saying. I don't know. A lot of personal struggles. So I don't know.
you, and I'm saying thank you for saying that. Thank you. She said if something was wrong, there are people that have checked, and one of them would do something if something was wrong, as stated several times. Thank you.
I mean, you played Gannon, and he flat out said everything was fine.
Yeah.
He said if there was a CPS case, I would have called.
All right. I mean,
that officer knew exactly what Brittany was doing. He made that clear. And she conveniently cut off the recording when the phone conversation was still going on because she didn't like what he was saying next, in my opinion. That call proved nothing.
Say that one more time.
Not just all the caseworkers, but all the cops.
All the damn cops.
Put them all together. How many cops?
Potato wedges.
Oh my God.
How many cops?
You can have a couple of potato wedges.
I don't even know anymore.
But they don't care. They won't care until the lawyer finds out who's made the calls and starts prosecuting your ass, and then you'll care.
You can't prosecute them because you won't find out who it was. That's why there's anonymous calling, and it will remain that way.
All right, let's keep.
And also, it can be proved very easily why whoever called felt the need to call. That the things weren't lies. He was waving a pew-pew around during a live. He has threatened people. He's been very drunk. So what again is lies?
We're getting told just to shut up and mind our own business.
But for me, it was.
You were looking for Spitfires. Oh, you're loving Spitfire. Yeah.
It was different because when I was presented this originally, knowing what I know now, and I'm told that he's twerking and got his butt cheeks spread open. Hell yeah. I'm like, why didn't anybody call anybody? What the fuck? Like, there's a sexual aspect to it. Are they being abused? What the fuck's going on? But then hearing it from, you got to understand at that time period, she wasn't like this. We didn't know her. She wasn't nodding out on stream. Craig wasn't on stream. She always talked about not going on camera because she had a child that would run around naked. I don't agree with doing that. I think you should make it more closed regardless, but that's just me. But
I'm not angry about that. I'm angry at her for using this as her content yet again. She's the one exploiting. She's the one not letting it go. But then turns around and twists it up and tries to say people are going at her children or not. It's at her.
I do make him wear clothes.
Lizzie.
That's not how I explained it, but let me go ahead and explain it. My child is on the spectrum.
Isn't it amazing how tied up she is in your house?
Yeah.
And she can't keep a man at hers. Where's her children at?
My child is on. Don't know that. And her children are with her, and they've always been with her. She don't have children that live at other places. They live with her. And you have no idea if she has a boyfriend or a partner or not, because it's not your business. She doesn't put that stuff on her YouTube like you do.
On the spectrum. And when he comes home from school, not anymore because he's actually grown out of it now. He's older. But at that time, a few years ago, he hated clothes. So the baby would come in and he'd take his shorts off.
You can't amount to shit on y'all. You're jealous of somebody else's
And
children and family.
We would have to.
Who jealous of what exactly? What the fuck is there to be jealous of? Or am I being punked here? Are we jealous? Jealous of what?
His clothes and put them back on him. And usually I just let him walk around in his boxers, but he would take his clothes off after school. And it just so happened to be that day I was in the kitchen washing dishes, and they was in there being silly.
No, we're
And it was yeah. So I mean, that's it.
At that time period, things being that way, and I could see how it happened that way because if he's
Allegedly speculating, he's talking about Granny.
No, I did.
Working on camera, and he's not spreading his butt cheeks open. I mean, and considering the time period with the SpongeBob memes and all that, I don't think that it's because he's been exposed to something sexual or something sexual is happening to him. But hearing it in this day and time and knowing what I'm knowing about her now makes me say, yeah, why would anybody call? But you got to put yourself back in that time period and understand what was going on at that time, and then you can understand why somebody wouldn't call and that there wasn't a sexual.
But we're not talking about what happened in 2023. We're talking about the fact that the video is still coming up in 2026, and shit's still happening in the background with a boyfriend in the background saying these girls are little girl hot and fucking the cat with 8-inch cocks. I mean, there's still shit happening. Who are we protecting now? Well, fucking shit. I'm talking about what happened
on at that, and anybody called, but stay in time and knowing what, because he's been exposed to something sexual or something sexual is happening to him. But hearing it in this day and time and knowing what I'm knowing about her.
Did y'all? She had chicken and mashed potatoes, and she had fucking macaroni. She had a lot of things.
My daughter's doing that to me right now. She'll eat constantly. I don't know if it's the last few months, it's been just constantly. It's got to be a growing stage, growth spurt she's going through. But she'll sit down and eat a whole plate of dinner, and 5 minutes later, can I have this? Can I have that? I'm like, dude, you just ate a whole plate of food. I mean, it's like, but she's not junky. She's, so I think it's a growth spurt.
Shit.
I don't know what happened. Did she lose the audio?
I'll have to go back and listen to it. Why skip over it, BJ? Let your man address that. How about that? You claimed he was talking about you.
Oh, he wasn't.
No, bitch.
For two, if Craig said a girl was hot, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? And secondly, we're adults. This is new. We're adults. And he never said any. I'm so tired of y'all.
When I said Rihanna, I thought Rihanna was good.
No, I don't know, but I'm so tired of the twisting that saying that he was talking about effing a cat with an 8-inch. He never said that shit. That's twisted words.
Yes, he did.
Way twisted words.
I know. I look. I'll give him some slack here. He did say the things, but I don't think he meant them the way they came out. That's the slack I'll give him.
Do you know what would happen if somebody tried to? I mean, you know what? Let's just say it. If somebody tried to fuck a cat, do you know what would happen to them? Do you know what would happen to them?
Oh my!
That fucking cat would wreck.
You're right, Darby.
The son of a bitch. Let's just be real.
Then the person who filed also will have to pay for depositions and filings and everything. It's just it's not as expensive if they don't have a lawyer. She's not. There's no way her and Bright Boy would do it without a lawyer. And I don't see. It is really hard to get a lawyer for a civil case in the first place. I don't see her being able to get a lawyer to civilly sue. I think she's going to try the C&D and restraining order.
It's gross. First of all,
but that's just my opinion.
Gross. It's disgusting. But shit, they keep bringing it up. Who the fuck would do that? Who would do that? Y'all are out of your fucking minds.
I mean, have they looked at me?
You're a good-looking dude. You're
like
not.
I need to do something to an animal.
I mean,
bro.
my God, he gets it when he wants it. He don't need to do a cat.
Ooh.
This is just. I can't even believe that we'd even have to
You need to
have
look at some of the boys
that
on your team.
conversation, bro.
And
I don't
see,
wanna
and
talk about-
that's the thing too. Cheating isn't always because they ain't getting none. Maybe what he's getting isn't satisfying. I don't know. And just because, just because you all do it, don't mean that. Yeah, that doesn't have men and women still cheat, whether they getting it or not.
No more than y'all do, but for the love of God, what the
Ooh.
fuck? They keep saying that, and it never
It's
happens.
so ridiculous.
I know that was gross. Yeah.
I love my animals. They are beyond taken care of and loved. If we're guilty of anything, it's feeding them too much. Sue me. Shit,
Ooh, I won't
stop.
touch that one. I'll leave that
Stop
alone.
it. Stop with that shit.
Peach, your track record doesn't speak good for you. Your own words, Craigie's own words. You don't do the vet thing. And look, you knew that last cat was sick for several days. You did nothing and it passed away, probably horribly. You didn't even know one had kittens right there on your damn dirty floor in the pizza box because y'all don't take the trash out often.
And this has to do with the video. Right. You know what the caseworker said? She was like, first of all, I know that would never happen. But second of all, like, y'all are grown adults. Why are these people calling me, telling me about y'all's adult conversations?
You need to quit talking about the caseworkers.
Like, that doesn't have my kids.
She makes up a lot of shit.
Like, I don't care about what y'all
"Hey,
do
the caseworker
at
said
night while
this,
your
the
kids are
caseworker
asleep.
said that.
Jesus.
You know what? Stop, BJ. I've worked with many caseworkers, case managers in multiple states. And yeah, those details, like you keep saying, down to every little detail she's telling you about these conversations, I don't believe. I don't buy it, BJ. See, the thing is, you talk too much. And that's how easy it is to tell you a liar.
Kids were in their beds sleeping.
We're not even the only ones this is happening to, apparently.
You had detail that
Mom
she wouldn't give you.
They know somebody, remember?
Yeah. Somebody over on TikTok this is happening to them
The
too.
lady's disabled. They're trying to take her child away. Says she's not able to take care of her child.
Probably.
This
It's
is
jealousy, man.
It's a prime example of
If you want your child to do good, you got to put the time in. You've done this for like 3 years straight, every single day.
I cannot believe how she's putting it away, but she's healthy. She's not overweight. I think she's just going through a spurt.
Yeah, pretty much. Prime example of dehumanizing a family, not even just me, my family.
And if people don't like you, you need to look in the mirror and examine yourself and maybe fix your shit.
Are you talking to your big back bitch, Craig?
Oh, he needs to be.
Craig just said if people don't like you, maybe you should look in the mirror and reevaluate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
BJ, is he talking about you? Seriously, is he talking about
that says this is one person? These are children.
The demons in them.
Okay, say you think we're screwed up.
They don't. They know we're not.
Pray for us. Pray for us. Why would you want to make it worse? I don't get that. I just don't. I'm sorry. All right.
I mean, there's still shit happening. Who are we protecting now?
Well, she does share way too much. She was talking a little bit about her grandmother last night. I was like, I wouldn't feed these motherfuckers another motherfucking thing about me.
Can't use the video from. Sorry, I would think you can't use the video from that time period necessarily.
I'm thinking that history is repeating itself. That's my opinion. Yeah. That's okay that you don't think that. I just think history repeats itself, and if we don't bring it out here, she's talking about it. So why can't he talk about it?
And she did bring more.
So why can't he talk? Okay that you don't think that. I just think history repeats itself, and if we don't bring it out here, she's talking.
No, Rubber Ramada. No. History is not repeating itself. History repeating itself would be that they did that again.
No, they're right. It's history repeating itself because this is the third time you've blown this all back up again for content, for attention, for your forever victimhood.
Again, it has not happened. I came out. I took accountability. I took
Oh
the proper
my
measures to make
gosh.
sure that that never happens again. And it should be a non-issue. Nothing that's even spoken about at this point. This
You're
isn't history.
Who's doing it, BJ?
Repeating itself in the least bit.
Oh,
Other than, well, yeah, you know what?
God.
You're half right. Other than the fact that this is people continuing to weaponize this situation. It's history repeating itself in that way.
They're so scared it's going to get bigger than them.
Get bigger than them? Yeah, that isn't going to happen. Yeah, whose channel are you talking about? You're not talking about mine. But yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Get bigger than them? How? Why? What is she doing? What is she doing? Sorry, I'm cleaning up the cat treats and stuff. Yeah, good luck with that.
About it. Why can't you talk about it?
And she did bring more attention to it this time because I would have never known about that comment in Nonsense's chat, but I do understand
From
seeing
my
the
understanding, I don't know which comment you're talking about because the comment that BJ showed was in her own chat. So I don't know what you're talking about with the Nonsense's chat.
comment getting upset and firing up a live to call it out because it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Exactly.
But I do get that, but I really wouldn't have known about it, I don't think. Otherwise.
Okay, and now that they're older and considerably becoming wiser to social media stuff, let's not say they're going to do other things on their own.
To go back at Queen.
That is not.
Yes. So on YouTube, there's this lady. Her name is Cotton Candy Boobs, and my kids decided, boys being boys, to upload a video to my YouTube. It was an inappropriate video. I took it down, but she screen recorded it, saved it, and now has played it on her YouTube. And other YouTubers like, what was Frank's name? I can't remember Frank's name. But yeah, it was Cotton Candy Boobs, I'll Be Frank, Voice for the Voiceless, Queen Bee. Could you imagine them police? They'd be like, Lord hell, here we go.
What do you mean Queen Bee? Queen Bee never played that video.
And not necessarily.
Voices never played that video. Not that I'm aware of.
But mimic from what they've seen in their household?
Well, that's where I go back to CPSs in their lives, right? So hopefully, but also the other thing is Brittany herself, and I didn't realize what I knew she was like a liar, but I thought she cared a little more. I didn't know she had 3 other kids at the time. Like there was a lot we didn't know about Brittany, but at the time she said she was making reports and everything because her concern was that Cotton Candy had the video and replayed it, and who else has the video and blah blah blah.
I feel like I recall what Granny's saying here too, that she said she was gonna make a report on it.
And I explained that. I explained that this is a completely different time then. It was a completely different time. And once I seen how the community handled it.
What are you talking about?
When
how the
community
it had nothing to do with whoever knows how many strangers that you don't know, people you don't, that could have downloaded that video, BJ.
came out.
When the babies moved to Canada?
Right, and they said that I didn't there's Granny's talking shit about me not going to report it. I said I didn't report it because everybody was adults then. There was a moral compass in the community and everybody agreed.
Can't go by that. You have no idea who all recorded that video.
Stop talking about that shit. It was kids being kids. We deleted it and moved on with life. I didn't want to subject my kids to anything if I didn't have to. Who would?
Only if it's about the drama that you can benefit from, right?
It's just something to use against you. It's not even like they're that sensitive.
So then,
the fuck is he talking about?
Rennie, you got a lot of nerve calling somebody a liar, girl.
A what?
A lie? You're talking about she didn't realize how much of a liar I was because I had 3 kids I didn't say nothing about. I didn't say anything about my other children because of you and your friends. Because at that time, Granny was the only one that like fucking weaponized kids. She weaponized kids so bad, and She weaponized the shit out of mine. So why would I say anything about my other 3 that I co-parent with? Look at, she started the rumor that I've lost custody of my kids and signed my rights over. The biggest lies imaginable.
So you call it, it's okay that you can co-parent, but God forbid if, Queen has to, her kids have to go see their other parent. Oh, that's a lie. Queen's lying. Thing is, Queen's kids live with her. Yours don't. And they didn't. And they haven't in years and years. That's not co-parenting.
Right. Do I overshare or do I not share enough, Shady? And here's the thing. To the people that say I share too much, y'all don't realize this shit is not of my doing. The things that
had to be more than 3 years.
This is your doing.
Are people putting this shit out to the public?
Like 3 years ago.
You caused it, BJ.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
3 years ago. It's more than that.
It's your fault.
And so when the mother of the child said she's making the calls and all, like I saw it as
was on your
me personally,
channel.
I saw it as a concerned mother that that needed to take place, and she was going to reprimand and make them right. Now I know better, obviously.
What?
I think we all
now you know better. So what does that mean? What, are you going to make the call? Because I've got the messages where you threatened to call on me. So are you going to say you didn't call? Are you, did you, Granny? Because I got the messages where you threatened it.
Doesn't mean she did it.
Don't tell me I don't.
You haven't threatened
And
her.
She has had conversation with her boys. Okay, you're not her parent.
Oh
You're
my
not the
God.
parent.
Reality, how do you know? You don't know. You don't live in that household. You don't know. And there's mod calls you're not a part of. Wonder why. Wonder.
Listen, this one right here is the source of most of this. Like all of these things they say about me on a regular basis. Bad mama, don't take care of your kids. That comes from her. She started all of that.
I mean, what's the point?
No, bitch, it started from you.
She just doesn't get it. That people can make up their own minds. I don't go by what anybody tells me. I go make my own decisions. I just, yeah. My opinions of her are solely because of what I've seen from her.
I am a sinner. I am a bad person. Thanks to Jesus, I will be saved.
Oh no, that's not enough. She needs to see
You want me to
you.
confess before the church? Like, what do you want?
Right. What do you want? What do you want, Granny?
We're horrible
Don't say
sinners,
it's for me to leave you alone because I don't.
Granny took up
I
for
don't talk on
you.
you that much. So
bullshit. You say Granny every
we
single
proved
night.
Granny was lying
Every
in the
single
beginning,
night,
and you
BJ.
also allegedly speculating. So hopefully you are paying attention.
You just want content because you're a dumbass dude.
Yep.
All she does is lie over and over and over.
Right.
Shut the
I think a
fuck
lot of
up.
people believed her then.
When did
You know,
she
when-
lie?
Right, and if something-
How did she lie over and over and over again? She's not the one that lied in court documents because it was free.
I mean, if something would have been done at the
Yes,
time, would we still be discussing this now, or would it have been brought back up and used as it has? Just a question.
I think it's.
I don't know. Go ask your friends, Rubber, because they're the ones that keep bringing it up, weaponizing it.
No, you are. You are.
Still would have been brought back up and used later. That's what the internet does. That's what YouTube does.
I would have never known
We had
about it
discussions
unless
then.
they did. I would have never known about it if there wasn't a post made by one of her people putting it on Front Street and then her talking about it and Clue reviewing it, right? So I would have never had it drawn to my attention. And it's just I don't know any man
Me
that
too,
can
Kim. If I feel like I remember that, but I don't know. Remy says a nasty comment was made in Nonsense's chat about this video. That's what brought it back up. Nonsense did not see the comment. Everyone made a huge deal out of it. The story's now twisted in a pretzel, and we don't know the
BJ
end
made
goal.
it out.
Further hatred, maybe.
BJ twisted it all.
hear the details from my perspective. And I understand y'all, but I just want to say this, like, and doesn't go, what the, like, who can't do that? I happen to have a platform and I don't mind using it. That's the only difference.
No MFW.
And I did want to say this one thing because I heard this while I was listening, and respectfully, I want to respond to it. It's often said, well, I think Truth has, maybe may have some things he needs to address, so on and so forth. I think what people need to understand is part of me addressing that earlier in life is what makes me who I am today. I don't have anything that needs to be addressed. Not
You
in that
obviously
situation.
do. I'm sorry, I don't agree, and it's my opinion that you need more addressed because it's not normal for your mindset to go to a deviant space in every situation.
Because I've been there, I've done that, I've taken care of it. My response to that is to be hyper vigilant to things that may appear to me like a child is in jeopardy. And so I don't know what that means. I need to work on things more, or I just try to make myself more aware and not afraid to call it out.
I think being more aware and not afraid to call things out is good. I mean, people see different things from different perspectives, and that's what makes us all unique. But I can see it from both sides. Like knowing what I know now, and if I could go back in time to that time period and know what I know now, hell yeah, I would be calling somebody. But we can't do that, and nobody knew that at the time, so it made it. Would you have?
When it's tit for tat, you can't say this just in.
Because I don't think you would have. There wasn't a single person on this platform. You mean to tell me you don't think that Queen had a big channel then?
Mm-mm.
You don't think we were getting 1,000 in a chat then? I was getting 1,000 in the chat. Queen was getting 1,000 in the chat. Our channels were still doing good, just like they are today. And you don't think one of them people, like if it was that serious, they would have called? I'm also going to tell you something else about this gentleman right here. And you know what? He's not even close to a gentleman. Let me take that back.
You're saying that.
This guy, this monster, has called me and Craig fugitives. He's told his subscribers that we were under investigation by the FBI. That Craig is under investigation.
I don't think he stated that as fact.
For homicide.
I could be
He
wrong.
pulls up a bunk ass AI news article alleging that Craig is under investigation. He runs away like a little bitch, comes back, says nothing about it.
Oh my God.
I get the detective on, and the detective explains that there's nothing going on. And he doesn't even explain to his subscribers, sorry, I got it wrong. Sorry. No. And then you're going to come out.
You were doing, DJ, and you ended that call so abruptly. The recording, you stayed on the call. You just ended the recording. And you started it after the conversation had already begun, too. And you cherry picked what you wanted to out of that conversation. And besides that, they're not going to, whatever.
And accuse us of even worse the other
Lord
day. I don't think
Piper, welcome in.
To be the one to call you out, because he will lie on
They're
you.
coming to take me away,
and
haha. They're
not
coming to
think
take me
twice
away.
about it.
The little men in white coats, haha. They're coming to take me away.
It does more than lie on you. It does a lot more than that. It's disgusting.
It's different. Maybe if you had been here with your perspective, yeah, somebody would call it. Maybe she wouldn't be doing the shit anymore. I don't fucking know. I know
I
I hope they're doing what they're supposed to. Sorry.
No, I'm the one interrupted. I apologize. I absolutely understand what you're saying. I was not here, and I understand what Granny's saying too. When stepping back, third personing it, I can absolutely. And my frustration was going off the information, and I'm thinking, y'all have to think about this. I'm thinking there are some creators on here I highly respect.
The only thing that I can say to you, allegedly speculating, you're entitled to feel how you want to feel. It's not my business to change your mind.
Wind on his ass's chaps.
But I am going to say this. I highly recommend.
Nobody wants to blow wind on your assless chaps, Craig.
Oh,
you fucking nasty.
He is. He's gross.
And humbly ask you to consider that this isn't the only thing that you haven't. This isn't the only situation you've been told about me that's inaccurate. Because I can promise you, 98.9% of the things that have been said about me from all these people are bold-faced lies.
Now that's a bold-faced lie.
You couldn't possibly fairly judge me based off of what these people tell you.
No. After watching you. That's all it takes is a couple minutes of watching you.
If I was half of what these people said I was, my kids would be gone.
That's true.
That's all you could do.
I've been drug tested. I've had my doctor's records gone through. Craig and I have been picked apart with a fine-tooth comb.
It's a new year. It's time to get some new lawyers.
Who was that on panel with Kathy, y'all?
Get him on. Get him on.
You talking to me?
No, somebody.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, nobody on panel with me.
There, Kathy, lady's asking for details of this video.
We need some copyright lawyers. We need some new defamation lawyers, apparently.
Good luck.
We got to put in our own money. We will.
Oh my God, Kathy, please.
Now what?
It is. See, it Chronicles of the Shady knows she's been here. Shady says it's so hard to keep up with the lies.
You know what I mean? That have been on here a long time. And I'm thinking, how in the world did something like this for a second be shown? And nobody, I was just in awe, like absolutely speechless. It just didn't make sense to me that nobody would ever, that I understand now. It makes sense.
Yeah, and we all discussed it back then. It's not like we all just brushed it under the table and nobody had conversations on it. There were plenty of conversations on it. But from our perspective, it was, no, I get what you're saying. It is high concern in area that we're in today. Like back then, we really, like I said, she was doing true crime a lot. She had malicious, she had good people around her. She wasn't so much enthralled in the drama as she is today. She wasn't.
Me too, porch life. I really do. Good for her.
Honestly, there was no Craig, there was no gun. There was like none of these things happening. I remember one of the biggest focus. Honestly, there was no Craig.
Nonsense. What current harm? Nonsense. What current harm? The current harm that you're doing, you and your friends are doing?
Right, there was no gun. There was like none of these things happening. I remember one of the biggest focus for many people was the pure amount of trash around the child. And of course, Brittany had an excuse for that too. Looking back, I can see it differently. But I can also.
You're a bold-faced fucking liar. You mean stuffed animals? Toys? That's what you're talking about? You fucking liar.
So still remembering that place.
I don't recall the trash around the child.
Thank you,
I feel like
Joneson.
it was too dark.
Joneson, there wasn't. They're saying, okay, let me tell y'all what these motherfuckers are doing. They're saying this because they know can't anybody go watch the video. So they're going to describe the video, that was squalor all around the kids. No, bitch. In that video, all you see are a couple stuffed animals on the bed beside him. Stop. No, they were in the back room, the back bedroom.
Years.
Yes, literally. Pops was still alive.
I think that was at least 4 or 5 years.
It's funny seeing Granny up there with Truth after telling. Yeah, how does that feel? You said you hated Truth, couldn't stand him. He was so nasty and all this, and now you're.
I'm lunatic farmer.
Call it as I see it. Says it's 85% and 14% is them twisting your words. Call it as I see it. Says it's 85% and 14% is them twisting your words. Brittany could say that she drove by a bank on the way home from the grocery store. Within 2.5 minutes, Brittany robbed a bank and she left the grocery store. Yes, girl.
Oh,
me and Craig could go feed kids in Africa and they say that we weren't doing a good deed. We poisoned them.
What the hell is that clapping like a seal all the time? Anyway, it's 3:30, guys. This is a good place to leave this. I will finish this tomorrow if you're not played out of it by then. But I have to get up in a few hours, and I have a lot to do today. I didn't count on being here so long. I thought I was going to just do a pop-up, and I gave like 20-minute notice, and I thought I'd just do a pop-up for an hour or two, and that'd be it. And here I am still live. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging with me. I appreciate that. I really do. Mods, thank you for fantastic as always. Thank you for all the super chats for giving me gold and for the memberships. They really do help the channel. Do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the sub up, the share, the memberships, all that stuff. But we will come back tomorrow, and if you're not all Britney'd out, we will finish this, and then we will go into the other things I had in mind to play. Sometime tomorrow I'm going to try to get on here. I have no idea when. Tomorrow's a crazy day, so yeah. But let me know what y'all think in the comments, and this is some shit, huh? Oh, there went my chat. Where'd my chat go? Yeah, he didn't say that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think that, in my opinion, BJ twists everything to fit the way she wants it to sound. She does it all the time. But Craigie's a copyright lawyer, defamation cases. Boy, you're gonna need a lot of money. You need that big old budget. Get to busting it, man. Good luck with all that. Boy, it's a shame that you're gonna waste any money, that you've already wasted money, and you continue. Just all the money being wasted on this bullshit is just insane. And it's gonna cost you for quite a while, I have a feeling. But oh well, that's a you thing. Because you don't listen to nobody. You can't even get settled the legal shit you already in, and you talking about starting more. Oh my gosh. It's insane. Insane. But anyway, yeah. I am gonna call it a night. Alright. I don't know if anybody's live. So, go where you want to go. And be the best misfit you can be. That's all I can say. Thank you, Ken, for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Yeah, go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Have some fun. It's YouTube. Don't let it become your life. Don't let it roll and make you crazy. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. But if there's anything you guys want to look at, like I always say, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to. Always looking for new locales to add to the farm, or just some new funny content, or some good stories. Bring it on. We're open for it. I'm going to start opening up the panel a little bit more. I thought I pinned that link tonight. I'm so sorry. BJ, you lie. Way too much info about... Yeah, way too much. And then tries to change it up after she puts it out here. That's what's even funnier. She tries to change it up when she puts it out here. So she wants us to believe that she's deleting shit again off her channel because of Julie. No, not buying that shit. It's because she's trying to go after truth. I really think that that's her next. And oh, what the heck happened to this? And that's what I've said all along. Wow, that went weird. It won't even jump into my chat. Yeah, I think, like I said, she's been at this for this is BJ. We'll see where she goes with it. She has a bad habit of not following through not following through correctly. So we'll see. Anyway, guys, go be the best misfit you can be. Get yourself some sleep, whatever you want to do. Just go have some fun. And I'll be seeing you probably sometime tomorrow. If not, definitely. I'll be seeing you. I'll work it out. But anyway, y'all go be misfits. See you. Bye.